Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. Hey, how are y'all doing? Hope you've all had a great week. Um, yeah. Welcome back to yet another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. Hope you've all had an amazing week so far. How are things with the lot of you? To kind of fill you folks in on what we're going to be doing. I don't really have an opponent lined up. Let me just check something real quick. Um, Here, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, yeah, I don't appear to have anything lined up for today. So, oh, right. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I just remembered. I don't know how I forgot this. Where's Sandro? Sandro, I think, had asked me for a game specifically. Hey, Miki, did you get my message? No, I did not actually. Sorry. I believe, yeah, no, I actually did not. Where did you message me? Oh, oh, sorry, you messaged me on Twitch, I see. Oh, no wonder I missed it. Oh, wow. You actually challenged me for a mini Nasta. What the heck? Do I see Crack and Asher in chat? Joga looking for blood. I do see them. Oh, jeez. Are Oh man, it's you guys. You guys again. Wow. All right. Let's get back to that in a second. All right. Looks like nice four-man JC angle to me. Mini Nasta watch party. Yeah, honestly, Mini Nasta, I can kind of get behind that. I mean, I already played like some JC, played some Pyramid. Now Mini Nasta. I mean, I'd feel kind of down to do some mini Nosta. It's been a while since I've touched mini Nosta, but I think the other issue too is I don't know if Sandro is going to be here. Sandro, I think, mentioned that he wanted to play some Pyramid, but I think I mentioned to him that I would kind of sort that out when we actually get into the stream today. I didn't know that you were going to be free today, or else uh, I would have given you precedence, Asher. Anyway, I want to read through these comments first. The first message that I see in the chat is from Moro, who 23 minutes before the stream began wrote "Go MeKick Go." Thank you for that, Moro. Really appreciate the support. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Kara wrote, "Can't believe MK is gonna take on 7 guys at the same time tonight." Ayo. Oh, 7 guys. I see, because FFA. I mean, that might actually be the case with Mini Nosta, but they're not all necessarily going to be guys. I mean, we can't just assume that bots are guys. You know, they could be girls or both. Maybe, I don't know. Destructiox wrote, "Yo, chat, MK." Hey, Destructiox, nice to see you at my um. Yo, chat, MK at my buddy's place again today, getting some pizza in a bit. Excellent. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. Hope you enjoy that. Sorry. Yeah, it's all waking up and rubbing the sleep out of my eyes. Jeez. Nicola, Valerie with the emote, Kara with the reply. Valerie wrote Kara and chat. Hey Valerie, it's good to see you. And me kick. Oh Valerie, aren't you an awesome one? I'm really sorry to hear that you still have your fever though. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I don't know how. Well, I mean, is it like a standard cold or what is it? I mean, I guess it doesn't. I don't know if it much matters. I guess, but um, yeah, damn. Like, I figured that a fever would be gone in like a couple days, but it's really still persisting for you, huh? Real Wang wrote, "Hi, chat. Hi, MK. Good day to you. Real Wang, nice to see you. How goes it? Hope you're having a great day so far. And thanks for joining on in." Yeah, better Destructiox wrote, "We're live. Hey, Destructiox. Yes, we are live indeed." Paulo Vipo arrived. Nope. DK says, "Hi, chat and MeKick." Hey, DK. What's up, dude? Uh, yeah. Hello to you too. Joga said, "Hey everyone. Hey Joga. Good to see you. I know that I'd already replied to you once before, but I wanted to greet you or have a chance to greet you properly." Griffin Pog says, "Hey, Messios Kikanto." Hello. It is nice to see you, Griffin Pogs. Welcome aboard to today's stream. DK says, "Sorry about Sunday. I should have asked if you wanted to keep going with the game. Got too much tilted by the game." Oh, you mean the pyramid game? Well, what's there to apologize for? No, man, I was done with that game. I don't want to touch that shit no more. Are you kidding me? I was more done than you were. What the heck? Oh, fuck that game. I was out of there. Alpha wrote, "Wait, it's Saturday again, WTF? Didn't you stream like yesterday?" Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I mean, it's been a whole week since my last stream, believe it or not. Yeah, time flew by like crazy this week. So I completely understand where you're coming from, Alpha. Like, where does time go by, right? Yeah. I mean, for you, it's like, what? A whole new week? I mean, imagine how I feel. I'm the one who has the stream. So it's just like, what the heck? How did this come about, right? Anyway, Griffin of Pogs wrote, I have had a pretty good week. Oh, excellent. Really happy to hear that. I got my laptop back from the repairman, so I'm playing on it again. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, well, um, glad to hear that you get to play some, well, I guess whatever you want now. That's amazing to hear. Joga wrote, "Do I see crack?" And oh yeah, right. I think I talked about that. DK with the XD. Tharkin says, "I drank a bit yesterday. Now I feel pretty bad trying to chill." Okay, well you're in the right place, Tharkin. If your goal is to chill and take it easy, you're in the right place, at the right time. So, fingers crossed that we can put on a good show for you today. And yeah, we'll see how things go from here. Uh, I see. So, lovely, nice format. Yeah. So Crack wrote, "MeKick after realizing the situation he is in. Man, Mini Nosta sounds so fun, actually." Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! I would have been down for Mini Nosta. It just so like right from the get go. It just incidentally happens to be the case that you guys appeared. It's like freaking. What was that like a Pokemon like random encounter. You're just waddling around the weeds, and then all of a sudden, like uh, you have encountered a Pokemon, and then it's like I see you and Joga, or like encountering Team Rocket. That's what it feels like. Except unlike Team Rocket, instead of always winning against Team Rocket, we always lose. You know. I mean, no offense to Asher. Paulo wrote, "Ave Meek, the Canadian Idol. Ave chat, the infamous tier 2 5 units." Oh gosh, yeah. Ave Paulo. How are you doing? Joga says we still have like 90 minutes to decide. Aha, I see. Valerie replying and saying Ave. Sleepy Meekick voice. Jeez. I'm always like this at the start of every stream. Kill me now. Is it really that sexy? Not gonna lie, I don't like my voice when I'm just rolling out of bed like this. I want it to be my normal voice. Kara said, "No, I meant after stream." Oh, oh, you mean like the seven guys? Oh yeah, totally after stream. I'll take on seven guys. That's totally it. Um, well, it says ouchie. Valerie says just weak immune system. I think. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know how your immune system works. I'm just a little, I'm just surprised. I'm not. Like, the thing is, in my case, if I'm sick for, well, if I get sick, I don't think that if I catch a fever, it usually doesn't last that long. I don't know that many people for whom like they get sick and they're like stuck sick for a really long time. Um, yeah, all the same. I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter. I guess the bottom line here is, I really do hope that you recover soon or feel better soon. I was just trying to express my surprise because I know last week you were sick, and I was hoping that you'd be back up on your feet today, but apparently that's not the case yet. Yeah. Asher wrote, I would have been down to challenge Crack and Joga, but I know you probably had enough pyramid for a while. Shut the fuck up. Yo, man, I'm ready to throw hands. I mean, ironically, I was supposed to play Pyramid today anyway against Sandro. I just kind of feel bad for poor Kara. Kara raised a pretty good point where, like, I basically got okay. I basically gotten my ass beat like week after week, and it was actually very refreshing to play something in which I was more than capable of winning twice in a row. In fact, in the form of JC. Now, last week was, I mean, uh, mm, I mean, all I'm gonna say is, yeah. And then, I mean, I guess I shouldn't. You listen to my suggestions. You have fun stream. I mean, Kara's right though. You guys like. I don't think anyone has denied it either. You don't. You have quite RNG outcome. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready to throw hands smart of stream fun. Ah. No, I know, but look, Kara, it's okay. I I agree. Just so we're on the same page. MeKick, don't twist it. In a pyramid, you are capable of winning too. It's just not a very high chance. I didn't say I stand no chance of winning. Hey, I don't know what you mean when you say like don't twist it. I didn't say anything about having no chance of winning. It's just that Kara. I mean, like Carol was right. When, oh, do what you want. I don't care. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not just okay. Maybe I'm conveying it the wrong way. I'm just wary, okay? Though I'll toss an idea you won't listen to that might be refreshing ending. Okay. Look, I'm just wary. That's the word for it, okay? Because like on one hand, I mean, I sound like I'm in good spirits. I'm still waking up right now. I'm like I'm in good spirits in the sense that, well, I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm not gonna lie, I had a pretty good week. In some other, well, and Asher is here at the beginning of the stream. This is an unusual case, right? And I'm kind of like honestly, man, yeah, I'm good for it. But the reason why I say that I'm wary is because, yeah, like like 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, I think I already got my ass. No, I think it was three weeks ago. We played Pyramid. Asher and I, lost. And then the following week, we ended up playing some JC, and that actually turned out to be like a pretty fantastic fucking stream. Like just rolling people in the online lobby and actually catching a couple dubs. Now, the thing is, there isn't a 0% chance of winning. That's like, I didn't once say that, like, yeah, you said it's just not a very high chance. Yes, I know this. I know this. So, the point I was trying to make earlier is it's kind of a matter of pride and ego at this point. I'm just going to lay it out straight, okay? We have lost now, not 13, but 14 fucking times in this pyramid shite. I just made up a number, okay? I'm just gonna always say 13, alright? That's the magic number. Okay, like, should I say 13 or 69? 69 times. I feel like people might actually take us seriously, though. Take me seriously if I say 69. I'm just gonna say 13. We have lost 13 consecutive times. All right, 13 plus one. But yeah, we have lost 13 consecutive times, and I'd like to get one win before I kick the bucket. All right, just once. He sounds kind of tired of it. Be honest, MeKick. We never get tired of getting our asses kicked. I am tired of it. Yeah, Crack is actually right. I'm sorry, Azure. I have to side with Crack on this one. I hate doing this, by the way, but Crack is right. I am sick of this shit. But I'm a sucker for punishment, and I'm ready to I want to actually throw hands. But still, Still, the problem is, I'm telling you guys, if we look, man, if we finally win today, I'm shutting down my channel. I'm out. I'm gone. This is the last thing on my bucket list. The other one was to get a win against Fredo Strike. And the other one beyond that was to get a win against Dave. Now, the win against Dave is never going to happen. I'm okay letting that one go. The win against Fredo Strike, well, guy disappeared off into the horn of the abyss, I guess. So really, the only thing left is Pyramid. So once I win Pyramid, I can shut down this channel guilt-free. That's it. That is the last thing on the menu. That's it. That's the end. Anyway, whatever. I don't care. I'm just reading the rest of what you folks were talking about. Sorry. I'm gonna step back. So yeah, Asher. All right. I mean, okay. The two reasons why I'm like I wouldn't play Pyramid is one, I like the thing that I just ranted about. I'm a little bit wary because like, oh boy, here we go again, is how I feel. And as Crack would usually post at this point in chat, here we go again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, and he plays that every time, and I don't blame him, because it's so fucking accurate. Every single time. Oh my goodness. Alright. Moving on. Reading the rest of what you folks are talking about, for real. Fatboy Jackson says, Meek Extreme, let's go! Yeah, Meek Extreme indeed. I'll try my best to actually put on a good show today, but we'll see just how well that goes. DK wrote, I don't know, I was thinking you had something you wanted to, still I made a choice myself, not much team spirit. Huh? No? I fucking died in the middle. What's that? What choice is there? What else is there to do in that game? I already got demolished in the middle, and you hadn't even broken yet. So what other decision is there to make in that case? No, you made the right call, bro. Like I don't know what else there could have been for us to do. Don't worry, I was done with the game when I seen energy elementals from my underground break. Yeah, well, I mean, it's fine. You know, you and I played our best, and well, that was the end outcome. And again, like my main gripe was bidding for castle over dungeon, like that sent me. But like otherwise, like the rest of the games, whatever. Good morning, gamer. Hey, Swaggly, nice to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fine week so far. Why don't you have a diamond? You've been here for like, it feels like you've been here for eternity, haven't you? Okay, there's a diamond for you, Swagalina. Paulo wrote, here, Chatini, take this wave before I vanish into vast darkness of lurks for a while. Exclamation mark lurk. Okay, take care. See you soon, Paulo. DK wrote, I don't know. I kind of tried how my break would have gone with Psychic Elementals 131, and just barely I would break, I think, with Archdevils, with Jotun's break with Upstack. But by that point, I think both would be dead. I mean, I don't know, man. That's your, how do I put this? I don't know what to say. Like I was like, I don't know. There's okay. This is hypocritical for me to say, but there's the stuff that you have control over and stuff that you don't have control over. At the end of the day, like breaking 131 is still better than just not being able to break at all, I guess. And so, like originally you were asking for like, okay, what could you have done differently on your start? I pitch you a solution, and maybe the best thing we can really do is take that as a learning experience more than like oh yeah, that particular game, like there's nothing you could have done. Like honestly, yeah, there are some games like that. I've had worse performances than what you put up. There was one game I fucking had like only swordsman dwellings and everything else was blocked behind titans. I still remember that game. I bitched at alpha for so long for that. Not at like not at alpha specifically, but because as the template creator, I'm like, how the fuck is this possible? Why is swordsman my power stack? Not even cavaliers. It was swordsman. It was fucking ridiculous. But anyway, yeah. Sandman wrote, hey, MK, hope you had a great week. Yeah, thanks, dude, Sandman, I appreciate that. Just started on the D2R ladder, and man, leveling a barb is a pain. You know something? Okay, there's two things I'm gonna note. First of all, would it at all have been an option for you to play D2R minus Reign of the Warlock ladder with your barbarian? Second of all, you said leveling a barb is a pain. Don't tell me you're going at it solo. Rather than playing like because if you're playing a barb, right? Like I remember the first D2R season, I played barb because I was trying to get rich. Barb is the best way to do that. I don't know if people finally caught on to that, but it kind of is. In a manner of speaking, like if you're like, well, yeah, I mean, it sort of is. But I'm not going to get into that right now. Um, Point was, leveling a barb is. When I did my barb, I made sure to get a reset team ahead of time. Reset teams are gonna fucking love you. Just be like, hey, yeah, yo, I'm playing barb. They're gonna be like, you're in, right? Right this way, sir. Because they want BO. So yeah, it's like a free pass into hell if you ask a team ahead of time. Otherwise, you're gonna struggle, of course. DK Road, I didn't get tilted by the game in some time. Well, I got tilted like that every time. Hi again. Hey, Steak. Nice to see you. Valerie says, I like it. Sorry, I'm mistaken. What do you. Oh. Oh. Well, I like your voice too, but I don't think I've ever heard it just as you rolled out of bed. And I suspect that's one that I won't be hearing for uh, quite some time. Kara wrote, by the way, MK, my brother sent me screenshot that D2R has more active players than D4 now. Yes, I saw and heard about this. And why the fuck does that matter? Not saying that to you specifically, Kara, but I just meant the premise of it. Like, of course, people are going to cherry pick this and run with it. That yeah, D2R has more players than D4. I mean, yeah, nostalgia sells. It's the first class in 25 years, 30 years that got released. So people are, oh yeah, 25 years. Yeah, they're just going goo goo gaga over it. So of course there's going to be more fucking players now on D2R than D4, which had its season like 3 months ago, and they're prepping for the new season in about 3 weeks, right? uh, yeah, that's just standard procedure. And that's not even to mention that D4, D4, like they're rolling out a new X pack in like 2 months. A lot of people are 3 months. No, it's like a little over 2 months. Like people are really just waiting for the X pack for that. I think. Plus the new ladder, plus or the new season. Plus, I mean, personally, I don't think there's that much longevity in the end game for D4. So yeah, I mean, surprise, surprise that there's more players playing D2R now than ever before on D4. Not also not to mention that they just released it on Steam, which people like. I guess somebody must have been waiting for, as compared to D4, which has been out for on Steam for like the last 3 years now. At this point, 3 years, 2 years, 2 years. Sorry, year and a half. Yeah, there you go. DK wrote, to that extent, all I could go wrong went wrong. I mean, you did what you could. Paulo wrote, oh, I'm doing not good, not terrible. I still got to do some preps to sit in front of the screen. Okay, nice. Hope yours. I mean, I mean, at least it's like an okay-ish week rather than a bad one. Hope yours and chats were weeks were good too. Yeah, I had a great week, I would say. Yes. It's about to get a whole lot worse, though, I think. Crack says, oh, Joga, you heard that? Miga's ready to throw hands. It seems like you guys are actually excited to play. Okay, I'll tell you guys what. I'm looking for Sandro. If I can, if Sandro doesn't show up or if I can convince him to move it to next week, then I will do that. Otherwise, sure, we'll throw hands, okay? I'm going to give him a little bit of time and get through pregame chat, and then we'll get into Pyramid after. Joga says, Asher, my man, knows how to do this. Oh, gosh. Valerie says, serial killer guy. I think I get where the name serial killer comes from now. It took me, like, I realized that I don't know if I've ever addressed this. Maybe I didn't. I'm just going senile. But yeah, it's like Kellogg's, right? Yeah. This reminded me of Sunday seeing this. Inner peace is the next phase of your training. Some choose to find it by meditating in a cave without food or water for 50 years. Others find it through pain and suffering. Like that poor bastard who challenged himself to beat a hacked Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga playthrough as Yoda without turning his lightsaber on. What the? Uh, I don't even know where you got this meme from, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one's fine. Whatever. Why am I serial killer now? I thought you were always serial killer. Kara says, I'll toss an idea that you won't listen to that might be a refreshing ending. What if you random teams? Like maybe you win, or maybe everyone with you loses. Both of those will be funny for stream. Hey, it's not a bad idea, but maybe one day we'll do that. But the point is that it has to be Asher as my ally. It has to be Asher as my ally. Uh, we're trying to get the win. Okay, imagine you lose against, oh, I don't know, fucking like maybe not Rennie, but like you and Rennie play Dota, and then you see the same fucking people, the same pubs. You freaking queue into matchmaking. You keep losing to the same guys. Would you not want to win finally, just one win? It's like a matter of pride and ego. That's mainly it. Pick some number in between like 6, 7. Yeah, I suppose so. So I have a solution for the whole thing. Have you tried winning? Yes, I've tried many times. Crack. Paulo said sucker for pain. Yeah, performed by MeKick. Kara replied to Crack saying, toss game versus MK tonight so we can go amazing era of Warcraft 3 and God streams MeKick. Joga says we won't let you shut down this channel, Slavork. No, man, I've had it. It's time for it. It's time for my retirement, bro. It's time for me to call it quits and kick the bucket. Like this is the last thing left. I just need to catch one win against you guys. Why? Crack says, I think he's tired of losing. You have to actually win for once. Asher's like, I do try. I mean, that's not fair to Asher. Well, okay, it kind of is fair. Well, I mean, the thing is, I give it my all too. I dare say that on average, Asher will play better than I will, but I feel like it's fair to say that I don't like just do nothing too when we play. All right. Mm. I don't know, maybe had your in your sleeve. I don't know what you said there. Wes says out with the old and in with the new. That's right, people. Today we will lose no more. Yeah, that's cap. But anyway, yeah, DK says I didn't play your side. I had no idea. I just knew um okay, unable to add VIP. I don't have enough VIP slots. I'll need to look into that. Maybe that's yeah, something I'll have to check after. DK said I didn't play your side. I had no idea. I just knew mine was fucked. Oh yeah, no. I mean, dude, I told you already. Like the reason we quit in the first place, if you recall, was because I got absolutely trashed, and then I asked you. I'm like, oh, do you want to keep playing? Like they straight up wiped me. It was like the final battle, if you want to call it that, was live. They basically came in and plowed my cheeks with gray bears. It was great, dude. Wes says I spent 5 hours getting the Countess. Did you actually? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so with regards to D2R, I'm just gonna mention this real quick. I actually made it to Hell Act 1 last night. You know, with the ladder reset. It's kind of funny because the people that I was intending to play uh to play Warlock with. I think I explained the reason why I hadn't played Warlock on last week's D2R stream. The people I was trying to play Warlock with weren't able to like play right at the ladder start, so I could have actually made it a little further than that. But yeah, I was like level like mid 50s and Hell Act 1, so that was nice. I feel like I made a substantial amount of progress. Oh my goodness, though. Playing D2R, like, playing online makes me remember just how reluctant Sorks are to teleport. Like, that shit actually freaking triggers the shit out of me. Oh my goodness. And I know I shouldn't be so judgmental. Like, people should be just taking a chill, and, some people just want to take a chill. I want to be able to respect that, but gosh damn, if you're going to play a Sork, then at least try to teleport, please. Anyway. Yeah, pub games. Moving along. Spent 5 hours. Well, I mean for pubs. I mean like for you and me, obviously completely different. Like we're just doing a chill playthrough. But if I'm playing with others, I'm like, okay, I'd like to skip Act 3, please. But then instead, I ended up having to burn 350,000 gold to get myself through Act 3, 4, and 5, even though I had Sorks in my pub games, and I had to do it with a telly stick. So that was something. Moving on. Asher said, I do try, yeah. Kara with the face. Alpha wrote, to be fair, the swordsman and power stack swordsmen are the trees of castle, so it's kind of fine. Yeah, sure. Tried taking on like a freaking lots of titans with a power stack of crusaders. You dummy know how that goes. Versus with trees, like shit. DK says, I tried, but like, yeah, no, that was too painful. I mean, compared to playing up against T7 units and all that, or playing with T7 units. DK says, I tried play of the solution you gave me was way easier for sure, just too much tilt for me. I was not able to see anything besides Titans and Energy Elementals. Well, that's totally fine. I mean, again, it's a learning experience, right? You asked me for a solution, I gave it, and then it's up to you to do what you want with that information. Maybe in the future, it's like, I mean, it was like your first or second pyramid. It's really just a learning experience. That's all I could really ask for. That's all we can really ask for. That we play a match and then we try and learn from our mistakes. Now I've lost 13 times against these bastards, but apparently I still don't learn any lessons. Well, I learned some lessons, but apparently not enough to catch one win. Mutation wrote, when I mentioned it last week, I was kidding about it. Mentioned what mutation? I didn't see your previous message. Yeah, I. Yeah, no, straight up, I did not. Mutation. Oh, you mean like D2R ladder? I don't know. D2R ladder just started. D4 season is basically done, is what Wes said. No, Wes is right. That's one reason why the Steam charts would be like that. Of course, Sandman says, and the Warlock is OP as shit. Standard Blizzard procedure when launching new character. Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, this is going to be an unpopular take, but that's sort of how it should be. You're of course gonna if a new class comes out, right? Who are you going to cater to? The naysayers or the people who are actually buying the X pack? The people who are buying the X pack for a new class, I think that it's kind of reasonable for them to be a little bit above the curb, just because it's like you don't want a fucking new class to come out, a new X pack to come out. You get it, and you start playing it, and they're actually weak as shit. Like, okay, that would kind of suck. Like, that sounds terrible. So I think it's kind of whatever. The way I see it is, if I want balance, I'll just play X Pack with no ROTW. So, yeah, which is kind of what I did while I was waiting for people to play. While I was waiting for people to be free to play Warlock with me, and I played Warlock. The people I was playing with, one of them went uh, Goatman, I think. Like we just chose like a build to play, and we were trying different ones. So they played Goatman. Somebody else I think did the daggers, and I used I used Ring of Fire because, well, just yeah, process of elimination. Let's just say, and well, yeah, I was quite happy with it. I don't know, like, yeah, I haven't played enough of the class to know if it's OP as shit. Though it feels really, really strong, though. I will agree with that. But I mean, it doesn't have like baked in. It has its own mobility skill, but it's not quite as broken as Sork's teleport. So I don't know. DK wrote, I was thinking about that cav idea for Pyramid. How good would it be going for them also on one town MG4 res? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know what you kind of, how better it would be in Go Angels later on if game drags out. Some question for you as well. That you like play Castle, kind of interested if it would be any good for Pyramid now that people break 1-2-1. Um, well, I mean, I don't know. I feel honestly though, okay, first of all, it was dungeon, and secondly, I feel like everything had to line up. Like, can you imagine what would have happened if Chris did not get Alamar and Jedi in like, day one? He still would have needed to figure out how to get resurrection to break with his red dragons. The context there kind of matters too, right? Like, I don't think that it's a very common occurrence to break 1-2-1 unless you're playing Dungeon and the Stars Align, or you're playing Necro and the Stars Align with the Estates and Vampire Lords. Yeah. Joker says we always have a long pre-chat anyway, so he has time to show up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm banking on. I mean, that's what I'm waiting for. Crack says MeKick on the outside. If he shows up or we can move it for a week, I'm up. MeKick on the inside. Please show up, Sandro. My dude, just show up, man. I'm not gonna lie. An attempt to win is an attempt to win. Okay, it's like it's something on my bucket list that I'll probably never be able to cross off, but I would like to at least try to cross it off. So to be honest, I would prefer to play this 2v2, but as much as I hate to say it, I'm gonna hate myself after this game is done. But Sandro is who I originally gave priority to in the first place. So we'll see when he comes in. Also, I have 68 viewers, right in between 67 and 69. Nice. Michael Volt wrote, "Yo MK, guessing you're not doing the D2R new ladder today." Actually, it's funny you mentioned this. Okay, I actually have plans later this evening, so I can't. Yeah, I have plans later this evening. Okay, realistically, I don't believe I'm going to be able to play any D2R between the time when the stream ends and when I have to head out. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna say about that. But when I get back, I might actually play some D2R. Yes, probably gonna play some D2R like when I get back, and probably tomorrow too, I think. Yeah, I've been having like, a lot, like quite a lot of fun with it. I'm not gonna lie, and there were a number of things I wanted to try out in this new season. Um, Not just talking about the new changes. I was actually talking about like some. Uh, well, there were some strats I just wanted to try for my own sake. Nothing too crazy. I'm not going to really get into that. Michael Volt wrote, "Hope you had a good Valentine's last week." Yeah, Valentine's Day last week was great. Yes, I had a chance to spend it with you folks, and it was a lot of fun. I hope you had a good Valentine's too, Michael Volt. Um, thank you for your consideration. Kara wrote, "MK, if you want me to make an alt account named Sandro67 and come chat here, DM me on Discord." No, no, that's quite all right. No need for that. But appreciate the offer. DK wrote, "It's like you lose versus your brother 20 times and you want to win it." Thank you. Yeah, DK knows where it's at. I don't think I'd quite say brother though. It's more like if this were Yu-Gi-Oh and I'm Seto Kaiba and they're like they're like Yugi Moto or something. In the sense that we're like longtime rivals, and it's like you want the score to be settled with one win. It's like you keep losing. I guess the difference though is in Kaiba's case, like he actually has legitimate excuses for repeated losing, whereas in my case, I'm just losing. DK says I get what MeKick wants. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, DK gets it. Kara wrote, "Nah, first game we'd lose." Wait, hold on a second. What is this? Let me just mute my disk. Sorry about that. Started. Okay. Okay, moving on. We would Giga Toxic. Okay, sorry. Now, first game we'd lose. Second game we would Giga Toxic try hard in a way that I talk shit about whenever I see people doing that and win. Okay. I mean, hey, I guess we're different, right? Like in my case, you said second game you would Giga try hard, Toxic try hard. But I mean, what happens if you lose that game too? Then you got game three, game four, game five, and then now we're here at game number 13, plus one, plus seven. You know, Crack said, "Wait, Chris bullied you?" Yeah, I literally just played Pyramid last week. Got bullied. It was me and DK versus Chris and Overlord 2v2, and yeah, I got like I think I actually broke in the middle like 1-2-5 or something. I still got plowed. It was great. Crack says, "Man, better bring Big Brother Asher next time you want to face the mighty Absolute Zero. In case you don't know, he was a pro at this game." Thank you for that, Crack. Of course, yes. However, could I forget about this information? Yeah. However, could I forget that he was one of the best players of his time? Yeah, I haven't forgotten. DK wrote, "I had so much vivid memory of the end of Sunday. I was not happy one bit, at least the rest of the week. I knew nothing could come worse of this. Really? I am so sorry to hear that. I'm gonna be honest, after last week's game, I was like, fuck this, I'm out. I'm gonna move on and do other things with my life. I didn't think twice of it. I didn't think twice of it until I realized that yesterday it was Friday and that I had to release a stream notices to let you folks know that I'm actually going to be streaming today. Yeah, I was out with Heroes 3. I didn't even think about it last week. It was great. I had so much other shit on my plate. It was wonderful. Inner peace, yeah. DK. Inner peace, indeed. Alpha said, "Just get more Crusaders, bro." Oh, yeah, sorry. I should just get more Crusaders. Why didn't I think of that? DK wrote, "I think it was like my third to fourth pyramid." Well, my point still stands. Yeah, Alpha says, "I'm going to go take a quick shower. Let's see if MK catches up to this part of chat by the time I'm back." Oh, gosh, yeah. Joga says, "Maybe I can carry you next time the way I do with Crack." I don't know what next time would be, but sure. I mean, let's start off with step one, which is getting a win. Me and Asher versus you guys. You know, I'm like ride or die with Asher to the end, but like, gosh, damn, dude. Like, yeah, I would like a win one day, and I think Asher feels something similar. Kara says, "Don't drop this." So, Wes says, "MeKick sings Ring of Fire." Yeah, truly. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. I was just talking to somebody. All right. So moving on. Crackbrain wrote, "Yeah, Dungeon on Pyramid is stupid." Oh yeah, you just get everything. Sorry. Uh, I choked for a second. Don't ask how that happened. Crack wrote Dungeon on Pyramid is stupid. Okay, look, listen. There was okay. There's some context that needs to be provided in last week's game. Okay. Um, so I played against Chris and Noverlord while I had DK on my team. It was 2v2. And Chris had two Red Dragon Caves along the road, and he had two Dungeon Towns, and he had both Jedi and Alamar. I don't even think he started with either hero either. He just got both, I believe. I could be wrong about that, though. Okay. And he also had like three Libraries of Enlightenment along the road. And he picked up a Mana Vortex. Also, his other dungeon town was next to the break, and I can't remember what the guard was, but frankly, who gives a fuck if he has resurrection anyway? So, oh, sorry, no. He actually had three dungeon towns, or like all four of his dungeon towns. Yeah, I just realized. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, Dungeon on Pyramid is stupid, but it wasn't just Dungeon on Pyramid. It was like Dungeon on Pyramid with like some. I think it's fair to say that this is like a little bit of good luck with playing Dungeon on Pyramid. It's not just the fact that it was Pyramid. That was like crazy. You just straight up like broke into the middle 1-2-1 with like everything. It was yeah. I don't even know what to say. I don't even think I did that badly that game. Like I broke 1-2-5 despite the fact that I did not get my like second or third castle town before 1-1-3. You know, like I think I did pretty well personally, and I didn't even get resources transferred over to me either. Like I did that primarily on my own, just because, well, yeah, I was able to farm the resources for it. College wrote, anyone got an idea where Meeskip is with his reading or chat reading right now? Yeah, not even 10 minutes behind chat exactly. The DK wrote, I seen like three pyramids in roll. I see each time like midweek 3. Oh yeah, midweek 3 is fine. Yeah, that's pretty standard. But like you said 1-2-1. That is like, you know, if I were to play Fortress, I don't think I would necessarily be able to break 1-2-1 unless everything lined up like perfectly. Yeah. So you just get everything. Yeah. Not even 10 minutes behind chat. Yeah. DK wrote, I don't know if you want rematch versus Chris and Overlord. I would be free on 15th if feels so and not busy. Let's reconvene about it closer to the day, okay? 1 week at a time right now. Yeah. Joga says, MK, you won't win a lottery if you don't buy a ticket, however low the chances. Yo, fuck this guy. This is like full Gamba mentality right here. Just like, okay, you never know until you try. $5 into that, except instead of $5, it's like 5 hours, which is actually worse technically speaking, because these 5 hours I could actually just get paid by doing any other job instead. Ah, ah, ah. College, but I get what you mean though. Yeah, you're right, Joga. College says just roll better map this time and buy Baratorch Premium. Gosh damn, yeah. You know what I should do? I should just play on SOD's Real Heroes 3. That's what I should do. Play on a different account. Maybe I'll roll a much better map. No, College says unless he finds the winning street ticket on the street. Ah, yeah, right. Karakota says Lil Bro thinks he's Kaiba. Crack says so you have to threaten to kill yourself if I don't let you win. Well, I mean, I would. No comment on that. Actually, yeah, Kara says you'd be Joey Max, let's be real. Yeah, but Joey's never that pessimistic. I don't know. Joey Wheeler? Me as Joey Wheeler, could I see that? I don't know. I don't know if I can. But I could like it's kinda like Joey trying to beat Kaiba type deal, I guess. Yeah, something like that, I suppose. But then again, at least Joey had my Valentine. I don't got shit. Or do I? Hmm. Doomsy says Meeks. Oh, hi Meeks. Oh. You're talking to me. Hey, Doomsy. Doom Cookie. What's up, dude? It's great to see you. Welcome aboard to today's stream. Drayden, hey. Drayden wrote, MK, evening plans include Tinder? I mean, when don't they include Tinder? Oh, I know, when they involve Grinder. But yes, I do have some lovely Tinder plans. Sorry, Valerie. But yeah, I have stuff to do. Indeed, after the stream is over. That's correct. Doomsy says, I watched Nicola yesterday. She has a new emoji, new model. Oh. DK says, "Don't need to be sorry about his game's fault for fucking me over all game 24/7." Yeah, well, we'll just agree to mutual responsibility over that match then. Really watch them nanny neither. Doom C. Um, oh, you're talking like you two are talking to each other. I see. I sometimes check but never really watch. I see. Choco Choke. Yeah, Drayden. Doomsy says you only watch MeKick. I wonder why. Sim? Whoa, whoa. I thought that Sim only applies to guys. I don't know. I feel like the term Sim gets thrown around way too loosely nowadays. I don't like it. Yeah, at one point I'm pretty sure I kind of got the gist of what simp is, but now anytime, like, honestly, I feel like nowadays, anytime, not even saying this to defend Valerie, it was just a thought I had, random thought. Anytime you see, like, somebody doing something nice for their partner, it's like simp, you know. Something I noticed, but anyway, yeah. Uh, DK wrote he started with Shakti. Yeah, I was pretty sure he started with Shakti. I was pretty sure he started. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I remember that game now. He was maining Shakti. He had a level 22 Shakti at the end of the game, but he also had an Alamar and a Jedi. Like, explain to me what we're supposed to do against that. We just can't. I'm sorry. Like, there's no topping that. There's some like that's the nature of the game. In Heroes 3, sometimes both SOD and Hoda, there's just gonna be some games that you just can't do anything about them. And this sounds like such a it pains me to say this because it sounds like such a loserish mentality. But I'm sorry. That is the truth of the matter. I cannot play like a game where I like they break 1-2-1 with resurrection and a high level Shakti is like and then like 12 red dragons. What do you do against that, right? You know, that's chalked. I'm sorry, but that's totally chalked. Crack says you don't even need all that. You get minotaurs or dragons and a random warrior, boom, you're chilling. No, I 100% agree. But that's not what Chris had. He had all that. He had, dragons, a random warrior, not a random warrior, he selected Shakti, and then he rolled into Alamar Jedi, and that's how he broke his break like 1-2-1, yeah. Anyway, yeah. So Kara wrote, "Oh yeah, MK, can you help me with motivation? If I make a map, can you play it fully on stream?" Done. Of course. You make a map for me, I will play it on stream. I will set aside however long it takes to complete the map. I mean, assuming that it's like a reasonable length and a reasonable difficulty. Okay, no pun intended. I'm just gonna lay it out straight for once. Yeah, like if it's gonna be something that takes like 8 stream, if it's like a Gia dude, no way. If it's like a 2 stream thing, I'd be very content with that. Maybe like take some time to set aside some time to do that. I'd be totally okay with that. Crack says that's how dumb dungeon is. It is, yes, it is very stupid. DK wrote he had giants and upgraded factory birds as a break. Right, yeah. I mean, Giants is one. Yeah, that's another thing too. But I mean, him. Okay, who cares about the break though? At that point, when he has Resurrection, that's why I didn't even mention the break. Let's say instead of Giants, he had Titans and Titans. Well, what the fuck does that matter? He's got Resurrection. He just reses all his guys back. So whatever. No difference. I was just proud we took 0 loads. Oh, I took a load. Yeah, I took a load. But I mean, what is it like? Again, like even if I didn't take the load, what difference would it make? It doesn't make a difference. Real Wang says it was dungeon on pyramid with a warehouse of crack right next to spawn. Yeah, it was great, but it's not just warehouse of crack. Like if you talk about warehouse of like I don't know what you mean warehouse of crack. I don't know if you're talking about like the dragon cave or what, but yeah, he had 2 resurrection here. I don't know what to say there. Like how else am I going to top that, right? Okay, hold on a second. Shit's getting spicy here. So, Doomsy earlier said, "You only watch me kick." I wonder why. I said Valerie's response was, "He makes me feel happy." Well, I mean, I'm genuinely flattered. I'm glad that. uh, well, for what it's worth, I'm happy to see you and the rest of the people here today as well. So, I do appreciate you, Valerie. That's so funny. Um, yeah, I did not realize that I had such an impact on you. DK wrote, it's something. Yeah, I guess they can roll with it. Like one day Crack and Jogo would get 2 times Titan breaks. It's bound to happen someday. I mean, I feel like they'd be able to handle it though. At the end of the day, I try my best to only, well, I should only really worry about what I have on paper as it is, rather than worrying about what they get. But yeah, I hope the RNG gods smite them one day. Okay, one day it will hopefully happen. but just so that we can get an easy win. I will take it, but we just have never been able to capitalize on if they have bad RNG. They have had games with bad RNG, but we end up losing regardless. So it's kind of like, well, fuck, it's clearly not bad enough, or we're not playing well enough, something along those lines. Something Kara wrote, which part of MK makes you the most happy? You would ask that, Kara Koda. You would ask that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's getting even better. Valerie wrote his voice. I'm gonna blush. Oh, you're so funny. I'm flattered. Did not realize that my voice, like me or my voice, had such an impact on you. Kara wrote, "What would you like to hear him say?" Asking for no specific reason. Valerie said plans. Plans. This is getting. I don't know what to say. It's. Uh, I'm not. Okay. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I gotta keep going here. Is that gonna happen? So DK wrote, I meant I seen in a roll people break midweek too. Sure, yeah. Kara wrote, yeah, we established MK7 guys. Oh wait, hey man, it's my special. I mean, you guys have seen it live on stream. Taking loads is my specialty. So 7 guys is right up my alley, in perhaps more ways than one. West wrote, finding a Tinder date to play D2 ladder is crazy. You know, you know the funny thing there. You know the funny thing there. I bet I could manage it. Okay, maybe not a Tinder date, but I'm like, if the goal was just to find somebody to play D2 with, I'm sure I could go D2R category and fetch somebody. No, I shouldn't say fetch somebody. That sounds like I'm fucking collecting Pokemon or some shit. Okay, like that's kind of BM and very disrespectful. Shame on me. But no, like seriously, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that there's got to be at least somebody playing D2R that I could, you know, hit up for a date, right? Just not on Tinder necessarily, but that is one way to do it if the goal was purely to find a date for D2 or D2 ladder, yeah. Griffin Pogs wrote, I believe MK will win one day. Yeah, I hope so too. Even if it takes exceptional RNG handicaps on the side of the opponents, having both opponents play Inferno, a win is a win. I will take that. Minus the both opponents playing Inferno. They had to play like two, like Inferno and Tower with like a 4K, like a 10K deficit. I would still be happy with that, with a win there. DK Red, I don't know. It looks like normal and Pyramid now break midweek too. That's always been the case. I think part of the issue is you always watch the game from my perspective, and I don't regularly break midweek too. So that's I think part of the issue. Or MeKick brings these games. Well, I wonder about that. I think it depends on what faction and what your start looks like too, right? Like Asher's, I think it's fair to say that Asher's a better player than I am, and yet sometimes he will struggle to break midweek too, just because of how some of his starts will go. It's just the nature of the game. And I mean, this doesn't happen often. I remember Crackbrain. There was one game where he didn't do shit in his starting zone, and then eventually Joga carried them both. Right? Like that's just how some games will be. DK said that is the truth. You got one taupe, and other guy got one taupe, and he gets full control and stats, and you get full economy. Yeah, well, sometimes how the game go. Exactly. Crack wrote, man, MeKick, he was one of the best for a reason. I don't know who he was, who he is in this case, who we're talking about. I don't know if I replied to Emlyn, but hello, Emlyn, again, if you didn't hear me. When does it win? DK wrote, I don't know, looks like, yeah, so I replied there. DK said, that is the truth, you got one token, other guy got one, let's see, where was I? Kara wrote, now plan is to make just fights, no Laga involved. A few fights per hero, I don't know how many heroes yet. Okay, yeah, sure. If I wanted to add proper scaling and Laga, it's a few years of work, and difficulty would go above Jiadu probably. Okay, fair enough. I mean, good to know. I mean, sure. I mean, I'll try my best, and we'll see how long it goes. But you know that usually when I play, the estimation for how long a map will take is like double, or is like half of what it actually turns out to be a lot of the time. if you might recall. DK said, I mean, not upgraded birds. Ah, yes, right. Okay, sorry. Valerie, just going back to this. So, Valerie replied to Kara, saying plans. Hey Val, do you want to hang out sometime? Oh, that's like really wholesome. That is honestly, sorry. Do you want to hang out sometime? Let's start with basics. It's kind of funny that you say that that's basics. I'm just like trying to hash this out in my head, okay? Because with a Tinder and Grinder era, I feel like things are a little different now than old school. But um, so hypothetical, okay? I don't know why I'm entertaining this, but maybe it's just out of morbid curiosity. This notion of starting stuff like, do you want to hang out sometime and starting off with basics? I thought that most people nowadays don't like that. Okay, like I could be mistaken about this. I thought that most people, into things if they're going into things, then I presume that they're doing it. That's a whole separate discussion, though. I don't know if I want to do that right now when I'm on the tail end of my pregame chat. Uh, yeah, that's like I'm opening a whole can of worms with that. Basically, I was gonna say like I'm like people I know, if they're pursuing somebody, then it's going to be like they know from the get go that they don't want just like a friendship. So I don't know. It's interesting to hear like you know do you want to hang out sometime, and then going from there if the goal is like a full on romantic relationship. That's quite surprising. I did not realize that that was still a thing that exists nowadays. Well, I mean, I know it exists, but it's exceedingly rare. Is it not? Or am I just out of touch with the cool kids these days? I might actually be too old for this shit. mm, Doomsy says, what about if he says really slowly? Okay, no, I don't even think I can say that on stream. I just read what you wrote at the end of that Doom Cookie, and I can't. You guys are so ridiculous. DK wrote, oh yeah, behave. I remember not beheave two dwellings on the road. Yes, I guess. XD. Okay, so Kara wrote, MK should just ban like 4 to 5 people here in his chat would be quite normal TV. Something like me, Val, Doom, Paulo would be a decent start. Yeah, it's like, fuck that crack-brained Joga and Asher guy specifically. Just ban them and then leave just Kara, Val, and Doom and Paulo. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's the big four right there. Drayden says, just yesterday, 2 players break on 115, 116 to the center castle, and 117 final battle, both with 4 angels. Yeah, but we're talking about Pyramid. We're not talking about JC. I presume that when you're writing this out, I think you're talking about JC. Unless you're just saying this as like a standalone, because I was discussing Pyramid, but you're talking about like breaking with 4 angels, and that's cool. I mean, I feel like that's a common thing nowadays. 115, 116, 117 breaks. So, yeah. I mean, based on the streams I watch, that does seem to be the norm nowadays. It's true. Valerie says he can't even flirt with me without mentioning the rest of the chat. I'm sorry, okay? I got no game. All right? I openly admit I'm like I'm bad at flirting. Well, kind of. I do a lot better with the dating apps, let us say. DK wrote, I remember last time you played versus Joga and Crack, we are fucked after one taupe later, they are fucked. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, they're just saying that though, right? Like, that's just from their perspective. And there's some exaggeration in there. When they say we are fucked, like, I'm sure it's kind of like this, shit. No. I mean, because, like, they don't know what we have either. Like, they probably have to kind of hold their breath and kind of be like, right. I mean, it's not going to be this kind of like super easy game. And it turns out, oh, okay, I guess this will be a super easy game type deal. That's how I read into it. College has only 7 minutes. Yeah, we're close. Emlyn says his voice changed. Did it? Huh? What? What are you talking about? In response to Valerie. Oh, yeah. Doomsy says, yeah, it's pretty sad how he reeled you in, I wonder. Huh? I didn't reel in shit. What? Valerie's a free, independent, and I'm like trying to come up with another word, but yeah, nah, she. I don't think I reeled in shit, man. Nah, she's chill. I don't. I don't know where I'm trying to go with this, but I might embarrass myself if I go any further. So I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I'm flattered. Truly, I am. I'm not used to. I'm not used to being told that my voice is the source of people's well, enjoyment, I guess. I hear people say I have a nice voice, not that it's like a primary source of enjoyment. I'm like, okay, all right, cool, cool. Makes my day a little bit. Well, it makes my day until I get my ass beat by Joga and Crack again, but that's besides the point. College with the Keck W. West Road. Imagine being a symptom MeKick. Like, imagine spending years in his chat, showing up every Saturday, taking time out of your day to watch him. Could be me. Well, I appreciate you, West. Yeah, yeah, you're a funny one. Emlyn says couldn't be me. I mean, you haven't been around as long as West has, though. West has been around since the dawn of the duel. I don't like to call it that because now there's a dual template, but y'all know what I mean. Since the start of my channel, almost, he's been in here. Kara wrote, if you're into commanding people like animals and Pokemons, I think me and Val could manage MK. Honestly, yeah. At this point, yeah. You guys might as well just command me like a fucking Pokemon. Basically be like a... No, I can't say that on stream. Okay. West wrote, are you telling me the grinder is not to find guys to grind games with? Ah, that is one use for it. Griffin wrote, wait, it's not? Man, that's disappointing. Yeah, right. Kara wrote, actually petition. Can you do teams with same sounds like 2 times Tower versus 2 times Inferno or something? Sounds slightly more interesting. Maybe next time, but like I really do want to take them on in a fair like proper 2-on-2 and get a win, you know? No without any like skewed rules or anything like that. Like a proper full-on normal match. That grinds my gears. How so? DK with the huh? And then Kara said, "Clip it." He said the line. What? What line? Did I say a line? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I actually had said what Valerie wanted. Hey Val, want to go on a crusade sometime this Volt? I'm down. Valerie says, yes, that is the goal, but I also I'm trying to respect your boundaries. Ah, well, yeah. I don't know. You seem it. mm, that's fair. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you a lot, Valerie. Doomsy says MK using reverse psychology to whoa Doom Cookie that whoa okay look I said no such thing MK using reverse psychology to again I don't know if I can say this out loud you know but I I mean, accept something on a first date, maybe. But I didn't get into that. Hey, I save that for Grinder, okay? I save that for Grinder. Valerie, I feel like, I feel like I, okay, okay. Here's the thing, all right? Hypothetical. I take Valerie out on a date, all right? The issue is, if that date goes piss poor, she's gonna come back here to you guys, and she's gonna be like imagine no matter what it even fuck, I don't like to say this but imagine we do the deed, imagine she comes back here and then says like okay yeah MeKick sucks at well that would be a problem for me right I can't have people coming around you know saying like okay MeKick sucks in bed or something like that right at least with Grindr and Tinder if I, you know, first date do like basically what I'm trying to say is that the rules that apply to my Tinder and Grindr dates are not the same rules that apply here if I'm taking out somebody that I already know. Just so we're on the same page here, okay? These are different. These cannot like I can't really treat different categories of people the same way in this case. So no, I don't know if this is a reverse psychology just for some hidden intentions. No, I think that's a bit much. Anyway, Paulo said sweet. Val says SMH my head. Uh, What's that? That's a Stronghold Crusader reference, I believe. Colgrim says hello. Hey, Colgrim. Sandman says back in MK's days, he had to send physical letter to his first dates. Yeah, man. No, no, forget physical letters. You gotta show up with like to their doorstep and like get on one knee and ask them out. Wait, no, that's a proposal. Anyway, never mind me. Yeah, Crusade, count me in. I'd like to Crusade. Yeah, sure. Tier 4 unit right there. Kara wrote, I said opposite, you dummy, to ban us four and not ban others. Oh! Oh, to my mistake. Kara, you're pitching that I should ban you, Doom Cookie, Paulo, and Val, and then just leave everybody else here. Oh, that would be something. Paulo wrote, "Boys will explain everything to you. All you need is sword, armor, and some goodwill." That's interesting. Doom C says, "Okay, Val says I would never accept that as first date." Well, yeah, that I mean that makes perfect sense. I'm amazed that even came up as a possibility. That got pitched as a possibility. My mind is blown. I'm like, that thought didn't even occur to me. Um, like not one word of that came to mind. Like reverse psychology? Do I really seem like the kind of person who would, who has an intricate enough brain that I would be like, all right, let's use these like mystical voodoo uh like reverse psychology powers to like freaking convince people to do this and that. Like hell no, nah, that's not how I roll. Or is it? I don't know. Let's go Deuce Volt, brother. Griffin. Real Lang says prepare the army. I feel like if Rams were here, he would have a great appreciation for this Stronghold Crusader reference. He's a big fan of it. Can I have this one to finish the joke? Pretty please. Oh, okay, there's like an emote that I can't see. Yusoki says, I don't need to imagine being a sim for MK because I already am. Well, you're not actively asking me out, though, Yusoki. That's the difference. Well, well, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Red Panda says, came here for my weekly H3 vibes and drawing, and now I'm blushing. Okay, there's no way. You said came here for my weekly H3 vibes and drawing. Now I'm blushing. Can't focus. While chat is steamy. Oh, I don't know. Are they? Are they? We're not even getting into the explicit shit. You know, we're just shit posting. I feel like correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, use clear taupe. It's not very effective. Thanks for that, Yusoki. Also, love you. Also, this time somehow finished tagging properly. We're taking back Jerusalem. Yeah. Crackbrain says that would be hilarious. What would? Can't go bad if you involve McDonald's in it? No. Can't go bad if you involve McDonald's. What, I mean, honestly, if it were a Tinder date, I'd be okay taking them to McDonald's. If it's Valerie, I'd at least have to take her to a Wendy's, okay? It's got to be like at least one step up. Otherwise, yeah, I'll never hear the end of it from Karakota. Kara said, "Where is this going?" Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I stepped into something I didn't mean to step into, and I'm so sorry, Crack and Joga and Asher. I didn't expect pregame chat to go on this long. It's kind of funny. These make it like I don't know where chat is going. This is kind of wild for pregame chat, honestly, low key. It all started with a discussion of what a date would look like between me and Val. That was it. Doom Cookie says, "Please make it happen. Please make it happen. It's all a win-win." Or sorry, Valerie wrote, "I would never." Yeah, I wouldn't blame. I believe that, and I wouldn't blame you. Doom Cookie says, "Please make it happen. It's all a win-win." Oops, I didn't mean to reply to that. Lol, it sounded so wrong. Honestly, legit, that. Oh, okay, yeah. That context kind of matters because that reply, I'm like, that's a sus reply. I'm like, gosh damn. Okay, anyway. No, Sandman says, you can't tell us something about you which we don't already know. Okay, but, none of you, cough, cough. Okay, maybe some of you have experienced that, so yeah. Yeah, a lot to read through. Yeah, sorry, I'm actually pretty behind on comments. Yes, that's not just you, Finrod. I'm like here in real time, but I'm like replying to comments 5 minutes earlier. Val says, I would never share my private interaction in private public chats. Well, I actually believe you. You seem like a very classy lady, so I wouldn't, I would expect that you wouldn't want to talk about it here. A lot to read through. Yes, he seems he's behind. Yes, Drayden says he tries to read every message exactly. Akara wrote, I'm glad you said that. I would totally want to gossip about it with you. You guys are funny. He does reply to everything every time. It must be exhausting, but I really appreciate he gives his time to everyone equally. Hey, well, I try, okay? Well, I appreciate you appreciate that. Because, yeah, it does make it worthwhile for real. Kara says it would make your chat very normal. What would? Paulo says MK is so old school that he takes his date's father on the tryout date. Okay, no, 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 no. Okay, that's where I draw the line. I don't fuck with that, man. I ain't here to feed a family of five. All right, that's not it's not what I I was trying to suggest. Was that ever a thing? Hell no. Yusoki says, "Is that a permission to ask you out, MK? Is that I mean, hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I suddenly like, what did I even step into? Is this gonna suddenly be the part where I'm like, okay, I'm an eligible bachelor, and then I get like a sudden influx of confessions from people? That would be kind of a crazy plot twist. I wasn't expecting that on a day where I was expecting to get plowed by Crack and Joga. Okay, I think it's also safe to say that Sandra's not here, so I think we can just get into our pyramid game momentarily. Yeah, I think time's up. Time was up like 30 minutes ago, but still. Um, where 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 is Rams follows like not here? Yeah. Uh, Val says he thinks I'm joking. Usoki said, "Can't believe MK would play with our feelings like that." I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know what to say. If it's Tinder Grinder, I'm in Giga Chat. If it's here, I'm like the Doge meme, like the small weak Doge versus the big Giga Chat Doge. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I guess I'm not perhaps not as good at flirting with people on a stream with like 79 other people on here too. I guess. Isoki said, yeah. So, Real Wang says Valley had to be more direct, sister. Drayden says I am a mod there, but everyone on the channel is a moderator there. Oh, you're talking about for Rams. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. He has lead moderator role or lead moderator exists now, so I wonder what he'll do with that. College says Wendy's date with Filori. Isn't Filori? Oh fuck, man. Never mind. I don't want to embarrass myself by saying that. Moving on. Kara wrote, just commit Europe tour and take Val, me, Paulo, and whoever else was there on a date and we see later? I don't know. Would that be something that Val would even want though? It sounds like she would want like some proper one-on-one time with me, not like, okay, well, we have like a group outing. Like I think that people would just see that as a group outing. No Wendy's in Europe, Paulo says, and the reasons are very silly. Oh, actually? Or she waits at home while you go takeaway? You mean like take out? Is the reason almost like here? Where is Kekakota from? I don't know. Primary reason is there are very few Wendy's in Europe. Is a long-standing trademark dispute in the Benelux region, where a small local snack bar found in 1987 in Goes owns the rights to the name Wendy's. Despite legal battles by the American chain, Dutch courts have consistently ruled in favor of the local owner. Wow, that's a little ridiculous. I mean, Wendy's isn't really that great anyway. I mean, it's Honestly, it's up there in terms of fast food chains. Like real talk, it's probably like my if there was a tier list, like an actual tier list of fast food chains, I would put Wendy's high up there at S or A tier. A tier at a bare minimum. S tier for sure. Like is A tier at a minimum. S tier probably for me. Like Wendy's is actually so fucking good in comparison to McD's. But yeah. He says she is classy, but no, I didn't say I want to take her to Wendy's. I said that I would want to take her to Wendy's over McDonald's at an absolute minimum. Okay. Only father, yes. Real Wang says for that I'd had to speak with him privately, but I don't think he likes to receive DMs from viewers. And I wouldn't want to cross any boundaries. Well, you're too classy. Yeah, you kind of are. Well, like I said before, you deserve a lot better than what I'm what I'm than who and what I am right now. Yeah. And you also said wouldn't want to. Uh, I mean, honestly, yeah, I really do like I like DMs from viewers. I do like to be, I like my isolation after Saturday. I don't exist after Saturday, occasionally I'll shoot people a message for reasons, but they're usually very specific reasons. Like, Asher shot me a message to ask if I was playing, but I mean, he did that on Twitch too. So, it's kind of like that. I'm not big on communicating with people beyond the boundaries of when my stream ends. That's typically the case. It's true. Paulo Red, instead of going for something like original Wendy's, American Wendy's, they just didn't want to. Went into, yeah. You're expecting to get plowed but not asked out. That's kind of sad, not gonna lie. I mean, yes. At least Europe has Five Guys. Oh shit, they have Five Guys? Yo, I'll take you to Five Guys. Oh, fuck. Yo, let's go. Europe trip. Europe trip 2030. Yellow Snowman says Five Guys suck. You suck. I'm gonna don't make me ban your ass. I love Five Guys. Okay, I eat that shit up. I gobble that shit up. West wrote, "Now we don't need to play it. Let's keep talking about you and Val's first date. Wait, West is shipping us now? The fuck? How did this come about? This is a new one. Completely unexpected. Yeah, here I was expecting that you'd pitch something about D2R. Callan wrote, "MeKick, how are you? How are your 6 days? They were amazing. Honestly, I had a really good 6 days. I had a blast. Um, a lot of introspection, and all in all, it was a good time. And today it's some very interesting plot twists too. Well, not plot twists, but like yeah, very fun pregame chat. That's why we're still here. So yeah, that's what's going down. How are you doing, Kellen? It's good to see you. I got just in time, it seems. Yeah, perfect timing indeed. Really looking forward to today's stream. Surprised it's going to bring along. Yeah, well, I mean, here's one surprise. I mean, not really a surprise, but I'm playing with Asher, Crack, and Joga. I don't need to explain the layout. You've been here long enough to know. So we'll see how that goes. I'm expecting to get my ass beat, but we'll see how things occur. Or Asher maybe carries me. We'll see. How are you doing, Kellen? It's good to see you. How are your 6 days? Hope all's well with you. Maybe we have a few more. MK can manage 5 guys. I know that from videos. Yeah, you would, Kara. Kara in a fight, right? Yes. It's just a Chad versus loser nerd meme. Yeah, basically that. Joga says, imagine you have a harem, but it's on another continent. I mean, I don't really have a harem though. I mean, I have Kara and Val. That's basically a threesome, but not really a harem. And I think that's a very dubious threesome because I don't even think Valerie would be down to share with Kara. Yeah. Alpha's like, oh, he sure as hell likes to receive DMs about my huge throb I mean one. Okay, y'all are just horny for no reason right now. I'm gonna move on. Of course you are. You use, go look up the sign of classy people like me. You guys are pretty funny. Sandman wrote, girls are temporary, D2R is eternal. Can you give me a perfect ruby? A perfect ruby? I actually don't know if I have. I might have a flawless ruby. If you find a gem shrine, you could turn that into a perfect ruby, I guess. I don't know if this is like a real serious question or not. I haven't made it to the point where I'm farming gems yet. Isoki wrote, MK actually hitting us with the problem. The problem is me, not you. But no cap, though. The problem is me. The problem is me. Y'all are like so direct. I'm like, gosh damn, I'm not used to this. I'm used to playing like to being in like talking phase for like a whole month on Tinder, and then eventually getting ghosted. That's like the true dating app experience, is it not? Yeah, that's the usual. Problem is me, not you. Um, yeah, no, I'm like shit, you know. Um, yeah, Wendy's had the best training videos, did it? I wouldn't know about that. MeKick after Saturday goes join us kick in the closet until it's Saturday again, or it's Pyramid on Sunday. Oh, join us kick? What the heck? It's Pyramid on Sunday. Yeah, basically. Hot drinks, yeah. Nisoki says taking your date to meet five other guys. Hey, man, who's to say I don't enjoy that sort of thing, you know? If I was like end cut, yes. Kara wrote, the plan is to just chatting stream for long until playing Pyramid is not feasible, then we go for fun lobby JC. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad plan. You know, that would be kind of the most BM shit though. Like, I leave Crack and Joga waiting for an hour, and Asher waiting for an hour, and well, an hour and a half now, I guess. And then like I go play something else. Oof. No, no, I'm not doing that. No way. Yusoki says, "Why did I get excluded from the harm?" Okay, sorry, and Yusoki. Okay, I was just naming like three people off the top of my well, two people off the top of my head. Usually, when I think Val now, I also think Kara with it because Kara is like the ultimate wing person. PP Man wrote, "Hello, MK. Hello, chat. What's the plan for today?" Yeah. Hey, PP Man. Hello to you too. The plan for today is to do 2v2 Pyramid with Crack, Asher, and Joga. How are you doing, PP Man? It's good to see you. Hope all's well with you. Sounds good to me. Nice. Valerie says, well, that's why using dating apps is fruitless endeavor. I wouldn't say entirely fruitless. I just said that sometimes that's my experience. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not used to that directness. I mean, I think that, yeah, I definitely think that you guys deserve, again, better than me going into the closet and retiring for the week at the end of every Saturday. Well, Kara wrote, we can grab Alpha when we're going to meet up with Valerie. He's kind of on the way. Is he? Wow, I never knew. Who else could we pick up? Fortunately, Backseater is here. He's already taken. Otherwise, I'm like, low key, this guy's kind of like. This is going to be held against me if I say that out loud. No, no, I'm not going to do it. No, maybe not today. Maybe next time. Moving on. Crackbrain wrote, so if Val was to go on it. Oh, we're really saying this right now, aren't we? Okay, so, or we're really still on this topic. Crack wrote, so if Val was to go on a date with a date with you once you beat us on Pyramid, would you play like a young Dave? Honestly, I don't think that if you were to put 100 Valeries in front of me and be like, okay, now you have the win, I still don't think it would make a difference. So no. And it's not okay. Just so I'm not misunderstood by what I mean. What I'm saying is, it's kind of like it's kind of like it's like trying to reach the clouds, okay, without like an airplane. All right, that's the easiest way I can explain it. It's like I'll never be able to reach it no matter what I do, is what it feels like. So, like at that point, what's the use in trying? The only reason why I have a reason to try is because otherwise I'd be letting my partner Asher down. That's basically it. Griffin wrote, "I'll be down to join." Yo, Griffin, where are you from? I'm Croat. Oh wow, you guys are so funny. Now y'all are making plans to meet up with me. Lovely. DK wrote, "Well, even though I disappear into my closet with with uh with me punch every now and then. Well, I used all my luck in a game. Well, in 8 heroes, I got DD randomly for halflings. Wow, that's impressive. By the way, me too here to join. Wow, you guys are. Wow, okay. Bulgarian. Kara wrote to Valerie, should we go on a group meetup? We go on a group meetup. I take boys drinking contest to make them all pass out. You take MK away, then he will be too intoxicated to resist you. I don't think don't know if that's something she would want to do, but okay. Griffin Pogs with the spit and fire. At least we both ate serves. Intoxicated by your charm, not by alcohol. Okay. You saying something good or bad about me? Wow. Okay, V-kick. Well, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, probably not my best of analogies, but my point, the point I was trying to make is like, look. Okay, I got one. Okay, I got a universally relatable one. Okay, imagine I told you, all right? Imagine I told you right now you have to make $1 trillion in the next 24 hours. Put a gun to your head, and you have to make $1 trillion in 24 hours. Well, it doesn't matter what the incentive is in this case. It's just not going to happen, right? So you're not even going to really feel all that compelled to try. I mean, what, like $1 trillion? Like, good luck with that. Speak in Hom 3 analogy, that's the only thing you're arguably okay at other than singing. Yeah, but it's kind of like my goal is to have analogies that are so bad they're good type deal. A Hom 3 analogy is actually a real analogy, that I can actually make one that's like okay, right? Might be hard. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at though. We were going drinking. Yeah, we have Crusade. I don't know, you guys are funny. Drayden says you know Rito. I think everybody knows fucking Rito. Crack says, man, even for a whole harem of Valeries, you would not try harder. Okay. I didn't say okay. I mean, like, it's not a knock on Valerie. I just don't see it as being intrinsically possible for me to catch a dub. Like, whatever, man. I don't know. I'm gonna stop digging my own grave. I basically feel like that's what I'm doing right now. I'm basically like grabbing a shovel and I'm just like scooping dirt off out of the ground. Yeah, I'll stop there before I humiliate myself even more. You guys are just putting me on the spot. I'm gonna move on. Not with that attitude, that's for sure. Yeah, well, I mean, I wonder why. All right. Let me see what else y'all are talking about, and let me wrap this shit up so that we can actually get started because it's about time. Okay, MeKick. Carol wrote, let me put it this way. I'll suicide armor bomb the brakes so Valor can get the goodies in the desert if you catch my drift. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, you're a real one for sure. Ultimate wing person, like I said. Yeah, I get what you mean. I definitely get it. Speaking Home 3 analogies can happen. Crackbrain wrote, I don't know, man. $1 trillion seems a lot less likely than being good in a video game. Yeah, tell that to Faker. We didn't specify what kind of dollars. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, $1 trillion from Zimbabwe. Yes, totally. I really hate you old Zimbabwe dollars. Okay, well, you guys are just more creative than I am at that point, okay? You guys are just smart. Smarter than I am. Better than I am. Better people than I am, I think. Yeah. I don't know. E-Man says not with that attitude, that's for sure. Yeah. Or another overinflated currency, yeah. Yes, I did. Heroes 3 Saturdays with MeKick, winner takes Valerie. No. I thought that well, I mean, winner takes Valerie sounds a lot more. Well, definitely sounds a lot better without question. I just thought that the pitch that Crack had was if you lose, you have to go on a date with Valerie. I thought that's how it went. Crack wrote, man, maybe you really should put away the shovel and start digging the Hom 3 grave. Oh, that one's already been dug 13 times. Now you have to commit, no more joking. Oh gosh. Fatboy Jackson wrote, beating Crack and Joke is like trying to break a throng of archangels on a level 1 hero with one peasant for army type. Thank you! Yes! See, somebody who knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Ah, I should have started with that. Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. It's gonna get Grail 111. Oh gosh, yeah. That might take the whole day out. Wow, chat is rowdy day. I know, right? It's because Valerie and Kara got them started. I blame them specifically. If we didn't get into this whole like love life relationship stuff, like we probably would have started like an hour ago, like low key. I hope opponents write GG at start. Okay, that would not be a fair like. I got no comment on that. Westbrook, can we get a post game analyzing after your date? What do you mean? Oh, about the date. I see. I mean, it depends who I'm going on the date with. Garrett, I require YouTube video Sinister 6 high difficulty challenge. Yes. Yes. Paulo says, stop it. MK flattery won't get you much from us. I feel like I'm getting pretty far with the flattery. Although I'm not very good at flattery either. I admit. Carrie, you're trying to. I'm gonna shut up about that then. Kara wrote, "You're trying to make it sound like Valerie's punishment." No, I didn't. Okay, that's not what I meant. Okay, I was just trying to point out that whatever. You know what? I'll stop. Everything I say is gonna be taken out of context anyway. Clearly. Told you. Hey, it's a good yep sesh. It's a yap sesh of all time, I'll admit. Kara wrote, "Man, just a few chat is normal and boring." Yeah, right. They rallied the chat. No way. What? By now you'd be molding in pyramid. Yeah. I mean, I'm molded in pyramid already. Griffin wrote, "Sure, we should have started an hour ago, but still, it's a fun yap sesh." I mean, Crack is still on board with this. It sounds like so. I guess that's a W for me. All right. I gotta get to Crack's message in a second. Salmon wrote, "MK True Chad always thinking about Hom 3 even when talking about relationships." Yeah, exactly. Let's put it like that. I mean, I have to. It's part of my identity at this point. It's the true MeKick experience. Relationships and Hom 3. Yeah. PP Man wrote, ain't, well, sorry, relationships and Hoda. PP Man wrote Analysys. Why'd you read it like that, bro? Huh? Oh, sorry. Analysis. There you go. That's better. Crackbrain wrote, "It's easy. If you win, you go on a date with Valerie. You don't, you ask out Hom 3 Watcher. Hom 3 Watcher's taken now, man. There's a reason why he never shows up anymore. It's because, he is Zard got captivated by somebody else. So I can't even ask out Hom 3 Watcher even if I tried. Well, I could, but I mean, I'd be like home wrecking, and whether or not that I'm into that kind of thing is a completely separate discussion. But yeah, there are some challenges there, I dare say. Or Modern Warfare. Yeah, Kara wrote, "Bro, he's actually gonna lose on purpose. No such. I'm leaving by chat. What? Uh, oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, Valerie. I was trying to meme, but I think I might have gone a little too far. Yeah, that's maybe a bit much, but yeah, sorry about that. Paulo says, "Ban me. I was bad mod or something." No. Crack says, "Nice one. MK Valerie is done." Um. Well, hmm, I did not realize that I would offend her like that. That is my bad. Kara wrote, "Don't go 'cause he's telling me about his feelings." Well, I mean, I wouldn't blame her for leaving. Drayden says, "H3 Watcher is Llama's mod." Well, he's apparently also my mod. I mean, like, he shows up in Llama's stream every now and then, but he used to show up on Saturdays here too. Nowadays, no, not so much. Yeah, rallied. Sorry, not my default settings. PP Man wrote, "Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score." Yeah, basically, I guess. Doomsy says, "No, stay." Well, I mean, if she's gone, she's gone. Um, which is unfortunate. Joga wrote, "Watcher stopped watching because he got a GF. Bro, I want to be single until this stream is going." Okay, hold on. Let me just debunk this for a second, or break this down. So Joga said Watcher stopped watching because he got a GF. Oh, well, I mean, I like to joke about that. I like to poke fun at it because ever since he got into his relationship, it's like we see him a lot less because he spends time with his girlfriend, presumably on Saturdays specifically. So, yeah, with regards to you saying, bro, I want to be single until this stream is going. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that second half. I mean, you mean like for as long as the stream goes on for, but these two are mutually exclusive. Like you can have a relationship with somebody and still not hang out with them on Saturdays, which is when I happen to stream. I mean, last week I was here on Sunday and then he was here too, right? So yeah, it's just a question of scheduling and timing. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Well, now MK won't win. His muse is gone. Well, hmm, I mean, I feel like the end outcome is going to be the same regardless. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm just like thinking about this match right now. I'm like, on one hand, I want to joke around and be like, "Nah, man, we got this. We got this in the bag, Asher and I." On the other hand, I'm like, All right, like I said, it's like climbing a mountain, free hands with no equipment. That's kind of what it feels like. And you guys are the mountain still, even now. Love life ruined. Yeah, well, what can I say? I got no game. Griffin says, well, do I clean chat now? No need. Yusoki says, this is the perfect opportunity for me to swoop in and mend MK's broken heart. Maybe I'll fix him if he'll even start winning games. Well, why don't we start off with this one first? You know what I think? I think before this is the perfect opportunity for us to start Pyramid. I'm going to get this game started, and hopefully we can actually get in on this and see what happens. Yeah. Try finding a GF when you tell her that you spend your Saturdays watching MeKick streams. Well, thanks for that, cracked brain. Yeah, you just really had to like put that nail in the coffin there. Perfect. There's a line for that, I'm afraid. Yeah. Griffin says, someone get MK a bottle of Rakija. The hot warmth of the Rakija will mend the cold hole in his heart. Not gonna lie, I don't know what a Rakija is. Maybe I just need to enforce boundaries. Like Saturdays are for my real love. Well, that is a boundary of all time. But I mean, look, when push comes to shove, I'm temporary. Love life might be eternal. I do strongly encourage people to prioritize, to follow in the way of the Hom 3 watcher if it's possible. Why can't I patch? The fuck? What is this? The game's not letting me patch. This is weird. My real love, the best singer in Canada. I am certain if you beat us, Valerie will forgive you. We'll see about that. Isoki says, if you want to come over, I'm alone. Sorry, baby. It is Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, exactly. Paulo says, I believe in Val coming back when you will need her the most. Uh, yeah, we'll see. Drain says, we all know MK's real love is chocolate. Indeed. Well, I have a few loves, but they are material objects and hobbies rather than people, I guess, in this case. Chocolate, singing, etc. Okay. Alcohol. Real Wang says Rakija is basically whiskey from Balkan. It cures every illness known to man. Really, it's pronounced Rakia, but it's alcohol. Very strong at that. I see. Patch from the launcher. I'm patching from the launcher. I'm still having this issue. Crack Road. I refuse. It's great. Good luck today. Thanks, specialist. I appreciate that. Joga didn't let me from inside the game either. Um, no, I'm not. I don't even want to kick his. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, the update's going. All right. Faith in humanity restored. Patch from launcher. It didn't let me from inside the game either. Oh, okay, I see. Well, yeah, outside the launcher now it's okay, but it's taking like a while to download for some reason. Valor. I think Valerie's gone right now. She dipped out, but anyway. Heck, love life. I have duties. Apollo says, yeah. Specialist wrote, hey MeKick, you need to add the Valerie emote Valor. It's how we cheer her on. Well, what is this one? Oh, I see. You guys cheer her in, like cheer her on, like Witcher or something? No, I'm not. Okay, you know what? Okay, you've crossed the line. Now I have to kick your ass. Uh, yeah. Now I have to beat your ass, crack. It was made specifically for her. Yeah, it looks that way. So when are we kicking this crusade off? Well, we're working at it, but I'm just waiting for Hom 3 to finish updating because apparently it's taking a while. I have a long sword that needs to be swung. Typical. As soon as MK gets to EU, yeah, apparently his ass got kicked already. Kind of. Specialist said it was made specifically for her. Cheer her on for everything. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Uh, Here we go.
3DO.
Okay, there we go. I think we got it. Game's up, and yeah, let's get the show on the road here. Yeah, y'all know the deal. Game's up. Whenever you folks are ready, you can join. Crack, Asher, and Joga, I believe. Let me also see. I think that's Pyramid No Interference. We don't play with that. Ah, yeah, here we go. This one. This is the standard version. XL plus U, 4 players, 2 on 2. Fastest road types, none strong. Okay. Simultaneous turns until usually 1, 2, 4, I think. Anyway, XL plus U. I don't know why that's not already active. And, yeah. 23. Oh, yeah. I think standard turn timers are these 19, 8, and 2. MeKick's Love Life. Okay. Yeah. Left the game. Just like in real life. Alright. I wonder which of you did that. If it was Crack or Joga. Okay, I mean, Asher wouldn't do me dirty like that. So I'm sure. Here, actually, speaking of Asher, I need to hop on the Discord call with him momentarily too. But yeah, somebody had to have had that prepped, in the background. He banned his own life brutal, his own love life. Yeah, well, that's the name of the game apparently. What the hell? The game freeze? Huh? It said somebody joined, but then no one actually joined. What? That was bizarre. Asher's too cool. Yeah, I think so. 2-player room. Oh, is it actually? I thought I said to 4. Oh, that's really bizarre. Okay, maybe I did not. 69, nice. Same situation as before. 2 on 2, XL plus U. If I could just get that going. Yeah, cool, good. Alright. Timer? Oh, yeah, right. Got my back as always. Thank you, PP Man. Yeah. I'm like debating whether or not to kick this, but you know what? You know what? Sure, fine. I'll keep it. Oh, Asher, go. Good luck, Joga Crack Team. Alright, you guys gonna stream? And use VC, right? If so, I'm gonna join in on that momentarily. But, yeah. Joga is streaming? Okay, cool. Alright, guys, I'm gonna give a shout out to Joga. And, so I'm starting to struggle to keep my eyes open. Ah, I'm getting too old for this shit. I'll use Discord. Got it. Okay. Gotta use bathroom, then we begin. Alright, MK's Love Life Departed chat / join game. I had to kick it out the first time. Alright. Yeah, you take care, Alpha. I mean, we're playing Pyramid, so you're the one missing out on your own template. But all the same, y'all take care, or you take care, and I'll catch you next time, Alpha. The rest of you folks, I hope that you enjoyed this pre-game chat. I mean, I think I'll probably have to, I may have gone too far, so I do owe Val an apology, I think. But again, like with regards to the game itself or the pregame chat, it was a lot of fun. I do hope that those of you who participated enjoyed it, even though it's like such a standard, like a far departure from our standard commentary and gameplay. So yeah, we're gonna get in game here momentarily. So hope that you all have enjoyed the pregame chat up until this point. And yeah, we're gonna have our little showdown, me and Asher versus Crack and Joga. So stay tuned, don't go nowhere, and we will be right back. I will see you all in a few moments. And then I can reply to the rest of the comments when we get in game. So I'll see you all very soon. All right, ladies and gents, I am back and I'm ready to begin. I got to use the bathroom and I got a swig of water, and yeah, now we're going into game one. And this is going, well, the only game of today's stream, 2v2 Pyramid. How many resets? I think we did one per team. Yes. All right. Sorry. I'm back now. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna roll the factions first and foremost. Ooh, yikes. Tower versus. Wait. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Castle, Stronghold, Cove, and Necropolis. Minus Necropolis. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Random town, Fortress. I actually like this. Okay, I'm gonna get in Discord with our good old pal Asher, and yeah, let's see here. Okay, I'm in. Hello. Does it? It's gonna fuck. Okay, hold on. I just realized if I need to actually switch. After 1.5 hours of yapping, yes, finally get. We're 1 hour 45 minutes. You're playing Fortress. Neat. No. We're bidding. We are bidding for the factions here. So, yeah, give me like 2 seconds. I just gotta hop on Discord here with Asher. Okay, whenever you're ready, Asher, I am in chat for y'all, or for you. And yeah. 2 seconds is up. Hey, there you go. What's up, Asher?
Hello.
Yo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Asher. Round of applause for the man, the myth, the legend, the guy who hopefully carry me in today's game. Although honestly, this game we have to fucking win. He's mocking me with this name, MeKick's Love Life. All right, so total domination, 2-0, no questions asked. What are you feeling? How are you feeling about these factions? Castle, Stronghold, Cove, Necro.
They're pretty cool.
Sorry, not Necro Fortress. How much you want to bid for Castle? I presume you want to play Castle.
Honestly, I played Castle so many times, I wouldn't mind switching it up, to be honest.
Okay. So... Fortress, maybe?
I mean, I think we should still push, like, kind of aggressively. Like, at the very least, we want to sell it to them at a decent price, you know?
Yeah, I see. Which... Okay, so Castle is number 1 on this list, I guess? 6k, get the fuck out of here. What would be the one that comes after? Like, Stronghold? Or Fort?
Ooh, that is a good question. I think Old Stronghold Cove and Fortress are kind of similar-ish.
Okay, so should I just fork it up if they put 7?
Um, hmm,
Because
could be a
like we
little bit.
haven't really had much luck with Castle, right?
You're right. You're right. Although I have a bad feeling if we sell them Castle, but you're right.
I have a bad feeling if we pass it over to them too. I'm with you, but like I've seen Castle played. You play Castle twice or 3 times in the last like little while on Pyramid. I fucking played Castle last week, and it always boils down to how close the towns are, whether or not we can get 3 pogs, and that never fucking happens. Let's be real here, right? So we should just play for tempo. Just go strong fortress, I think, and then just tempo. Try to like take out the underground and then break as soon as we can. That is the only way I can think of to match these guys at this point because this
Okay.
game is so fucking chalked, right? Want a plus,
Um,
or you want to keep going? I think we just
uh,
plus.
I wonder if they're gonna go higher. Can we milk them higher? What do you think?
I don't think we can milk them higher. I also don't think it really matters. Like 8K and
Okay.
Pyramid doesn't
Okay.
actually make a difference. Like the more I think
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
So plus then?
Ah, yeah, I'm fine with that. It's fine.
Sure.
Been a while since we plus the pair. Damn.
I mean,
Just like a interesting observation, you know?
my man, I'm jaded. I'm jaded. I don't think it matters. Like honestly, as long as they're not getting Necro or Dungeon, it just boils down to how shit our map is. That's all what it always comes down to. Give Crack the castle? Yeah, of course he would. Okay. Okay. Castle, Strong, Fortress, and Cove. Alright. So then that, okay. Uh, so Castle for MeKick's Love Life, aka Crack. That leaves Strong, Fortress, and Cove. Let's see here. Would you rather take Fort or Strong?
Mm,
Strong,
I don't
right?
know.
I think Strong.
I don't.
Hmm?
I would say pick whatever you want. I'll pick the last one. I think they're all the three factions are pretty close to each other.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So just pick one, whichever one you like.
Okay, I'll take Strong then.
Okay.
And then it just comes down to Fort Cove, to which they probably take Fort. Or
I
no,
think
they're
they.
gonna take Cove Nixes. Yeah, Cove Nixes, of
Oh
course.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Cool.
All right, cool. And you're cool playing Fort, and me on
Yes, sir.
Strong. Okay, cool, cool. 0 or 1? Let's see. Okay. We're red tan. I presume you'd want to go first or second.
Um. That's fine. Yeah.
All right.
That's all right.
I'll take Strong, and I'll go Craggy.
Well, it
Craggy
goes Heroes. Zar and Crag. Let's go.
Tazar and Crag. Yeah, that's true. Artifact start, sure. Hoda team adds towns community doesn't play them. Blorkiner, this fucking guy. Alright, 1, 2, 4. Please, RNGbus, if you exist, please give him 2 fucking towns that are on the opposite sides of the continent for Castle. Amen. Alright, there we go, done. 4K, 4K. I didn't put money yet, Wang, but that was on purpose because I was trying to sort this out first. Alright. You know what?
We do it again.
I won't need it. I won't need it. It actually won't matter.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Ready?
Yep. I feel pampered and ready.
Yeah, man. This is all I got. Joga started. Joga bonus. Yeah, man. This is all I can contribute. As an ally, I'm gonna make sure I treat you like royalty, so that you might carry us and deliver us from the depths of my shit love life. All right.
I thought we were gonna say deliver us from evil. I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, well, same thing. All right. Miska, don't wish for it. You may get. That's why I said for Crack specifically. Okay, fuck that guy. Like, you can choke on a Crack is the bonus. This guy. I'm just skimming through the rest of what you folks are talking about. You're playing Fort. 2 seconds is up. Now what? Clap, clap. 6. Okay, more. Oh, my favorite streamer is Backchain. We're not playing Fortress. Well, that's, I mean, typical, I guess. Love Life is Joga's bonus. Getting all of them girls. I mean, I'm surprised you didn't do the, you didn't actually post the meme at the start of the game being all like, oh yeah, it's time to teach, or how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm a little surprised, but I guess we were preoccupied
Apparently,
with other things, to be fair.
apparently 14 times.
Yeah. DK said, just don't do pro gamer move. We did pay 7k for Necro, but get Castle instead. Uh, I'm not sure I know what you mean in this case. Was it Crag Bonk? Yes, that's right. How does Fort fare on Pyramid? How does Fort fare on... I picked Lacus? Loyus? You know, it said hard on my screen. Wait a second. You troll. Freaking guy. Merlanda, Tyraxor. What are the... You know, what are y'all... I started Loinus, but I'm on Heart. No, it said Heart on mine. Wow, amazing. Right off the bat. Right off the bat, game begins. The game fucking begins, and both roads are blocked. I just looped around for that. That's incredible. Anti-crack patch. Rook Chieftains will want to re-roll it then? And pick Linus? Or you're just trolling? Would be nice. Oh. I genuinely thought you were trolling. Okay, remake. Well, this works out in my favor because fuck this start. Alright. Come and get it. Rich for Misa, yeah, that's why I said that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess it would be nice to play Fort one day. It's been a while. How does Fort... So, Real Wang said, how does Fort fare on Pyramid? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, if it wouldn't be a problem to rate? Sure. I mean, it's even easier because... Well... You know what? Here, let me actually set up the teams first, and then we'll go from there. There we go. You're here. Yeah, Castle Loinus. Okay. Yeah, you're on red. You can pick. Alright, you're good.
I ain't gonna lie, Crack with that fucking nickname is confusing as hell.
That's a good point. Yeah. You're on Loinus, correct? Yes. Alright, cool. Also, I need to set the gold. I almost forgot. 8k. Done. Teams are set. Alright, I'm gonna start this game off. How does Fort fare on Pyramid? So, if it wouldn't be a problem to rate... No, I got no problems rating. To be honest, I'd say, like... 6 or... Well, I'd say, like, 6. I think 6 is a reasonable number. To be fair, I wouldn't really rate any of the factions below... I would not rate any of the factions below, like, 4, except for... I don't know, actually. All of them are, like, breakable. I don't know. Like, a lot of people...
How would you rate Factory?
0. That faction. No, that faction can go choke on it. Fuck Factory. Anyway, let me answer that question later when I can gather my thoughts a little better. I don't know, I mean, I kind of want to... Not gonna lie, after the pregame chat, I kind of want to get the dub on this one. Like, this is a good game for it, so I'm gonna try for it. Especially, I think they have Castle on this match, so, you know, I'm just gonna bank that they finally, for once in their fucking lives, dude, get like one start where the two castle towns are like off in Narnia or something. That would be great. This will be the win, then I'll hit you with. The factory is what they call me. Yeah, it would. We won, but at what price? Good. Thank fuck. Like, good riddance. I mean, it's like I said, right? When I win this game, this channel gets to... I'll shut down this channel. Fucking finally. I'll have finally crossed off the last item on my bucket list for this channel. One win against Crack on Pyramid and Joga. Okay? One win. That's it. It's the end. Farewell. Easy there, Thanos. Yeah. Okay, let me get somebody else out here too. Iceland. Iceland, Meteor Shower Specialist. Can't believe this is my final stream. I hope so. Clip it so he can't back down. Honestly, bet. My week was pretty chill. I'm just not used with chill weeks. Really? It was... Sorry, not pretty chill. It was pretty okay. Ah, I see. I mean, it's better than having, like, tons of work, right? This is the first in the last 4 months. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, it's better than having a bad week, I suppose. I'm glad that, you know, things are okay with you right now. Yeah, are we starting a new channel, The Known Azeroth, with our campaign Warcraft 3 playthrough? Yeah, something like that, I guess. You say not gonna lie quite often, so do I have to assume that you lie if you don't say it? Yeah. Just always assume I'm lying. I'm a what's it called? Chronic liar. Yeah.
Restart, please.
Restart?
Yeah, my map is kind of ass, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, yeah. Sure. I mean, I didn't even get to see the rest of mine, but I don't need to. If your start is ass, then let's just roll with it. No, don't. Vectron is saying, no, don't delete your channel, please. How will we spend our Saturday afternoon? Being productive? You know, that might be for the better. That might be it. It might be time for us all to go touch some grass. Like, maybe I've been at this for too long, okay? I'm gonna end this channel finally with a win against Crack. How amazing does that sound? Well, maybe not so amazing to you guys, but... yeah. It's like... it feels like a final project vibes, you know? Like, I know there's like still so much left to do in the game, but it's like this is it, you know? We can finally wrap things up on this. That would be nice. I'm not actually gonna, you know, I'm not actually going to shut down my stream, by the way. Okay, just so we're all clear here. I'm joking about that, but like, yeah, I want to freaking. I want to win against this guy. Just once, please. Can't believe I was part of MK's last stream. Yeah, neither can I. Imagine. We're here for you, buddy. Yeah, I know. Amazing but not high probability, so we're still safely wasting our time watching MK? Yeah, apparently so. Not funny, me skip. Sorry, I mean, I guess maybe... I might be off beat today, you know? Like, I drove off Valerie like that, too. So, maybe it's just me today. Not even 5 minutes of... Wow, not even 5 minutes have passed. He's already backing down for the commitment. The commitment of, like... oh, yeah, well, I mean... look, I'm just desperate for a win, alright? I might not shut down my channel, but maybe I'll just offer my soul. Maybe that's what I should do. Just offer my soul to Hades for this win. Wait, what? I drove off Falori? Oh, yeah, right, Falori. I forgot that's Valerie. How did I do that? Perhaps I was a little... oh, hey. Well, welcome back, yeah. I'll coax her and get information. You make a cover of her favorite song, then? Ugh. Get back into good graces. Already forgot Valerie's name. I forgot that that was the name you guys use for Valerie. I know Valerie is Valerie. Why is it that every time I play against these motherfuckers, there's always a ranged guard blocking one of the two roads? Like, without fail, every game this happens. Every time. It's actually incredible. Alright. I think I need extra firepower here. I'm gonna go with this. I just wish I had, like, a proper artillery hero, but I guess I could use Stannis for this. Fuck, these heroes suck dick. Alright. Alright, fine. MK complaining before turn 1 even ends, not being happy with a pyramid game. Damn, who could have predicted this? Okay. Look, it had to be done. Alright. You know what? I'm not going to defend myself for once. Yeah. You know what, Kara? You're right. You're right. I'm not even being sarcastic. Like, you're right. You're right. I get it. All right. Yes. Yes. Shit. I skipped the wrong turn. Did MK get obliterated yet? Well, we're getting there. Okay. It's a work in progress. I'm working on it. Let's see. Paul wrote, anyways, Val's back. 7 started. I'm off. You are with enough support. Also, Asher will carry. I know he will. I have faith too. But I think for me, the main issue is trying to pull my weight as well. That's the, kind of where I'm at. Can he reach? Yeah, he can, regardless of what I do. What, seriously? These fucking orcs are so slow. Yeah, I'll skip the Cyclops Cave. I actually don't know if I can win that one without losing half my army, crazy enough. Imagine. Yeah, 7's a pretty good movie. Although I don't know why I'm saying that, I've never seen 7 in its entirety. But at least I know what it is. People talk about it like it's the Holy Grail. Alright, take care, Paulo. Thanks for tuning in. And see you soon, hopefully. Also, MK, have you tried Loinus lately with Expert Water? When the fuck did you become so stupidly strong? I don't remember this prayer thing being that OP. That's because, didn't they change how prayer worked? And they changed how learning worked, right? I mean, prayer, like, dude, I remember when I did, like, my castle video, a long time ago on SOD, I freaking ran prayer, and yeah, like, I don't know. I always thought the prayer was actually kind of legit as a start. Expert Water prayer on Loinus. I used to run one army of AAs, and I used to run the rest of my units on Loinus with mass prayer. That used to be how I divvied up my army before I actually branched out into the other factions. Thank fuck, dude. This trash ass start, get me out of here. I think that's it, right? Those are our only 2 restarts. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. A start where I'm not completely blocked off. Isn't that incredible? Alright, cool. Let's do it then. Okay, 2 Libraries of Enlightenment and fucking Corsairs blocking the road. Unbefucking-leavable. That makes 3 for 3. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. This shit happens. I see what they did, 1 to 4 instead of 1 to 2 in spec. I don't know, like 1 to 2 in spec. Oh, you're talking for prayer, right, yeah. Hey MeKick, JC, no pyramid. I think it's even written in the title here. Look, ranged guard. Yeah, I know, 2 ranged guards. They love me, but this ranged guard is actually reasonable. I can live with that one. Gurnison with ballista. I'm just trying to think about what the best course of action here would be. Meteor shower guy with a ballista could probably punch through this. Should have waited at least 2 minutes. Why? 2 minutes for what? Okay. Immediately runs into Corsairs, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, 2 versus 2. I'm a legend? Sure. I mean, I don't know if I've done anything to really warrant me being referred to as a legend, but yeah. College wrote, me Skip, did you read my last message about your love life? Me Skip, maybe your love is sending you a message that it's not that easy to overcome. Well, the thing is, I didn't even make it to the part where I fight crack-brained yet. I'm at the part where I'm trying to get through my, like, I'm just trying to advance through my roads. That's it, by the way. I'm just trying to advance through my roads. That's the only thing I'm trying to do here. And apparently I can't even do that, you know? So I don't know what to say. Okay. Let's, fuck, man. Who else can I send out? Darkstorm? Okay. Who do I bring? You know what? Crag Hack. I think I have to leave this for last and just hope for the best. Even with Meteor Shower, I don't think it's enough. Well, Horde of lots of Corsairs? Get the fuck out of here, man. If I had a restart, well, I mean, I guess if I had a restart, that alone would not be enough for me to want to re-roll it, but still, this is truly riveting. Advancing down the road, that might be too much for you at the moment. You only played the game for 25 years. Try some practice games first. Well, thank you for this, PP man. Knew I could count on you to give me some words of encouragement, as always. I can actually boost the shit out of this hero's stats, but I always make this mistake. Start boosting the shit out of, I was gonna say crack brain, the shit out of Crag Hack, and then I found out later that there's a problem. Have I ever teamed up with Crackbrain now that I think about it? I don't think I ever have.
I think you'll have against Lexi and Rito, right?
Or no? It was with Rito. I remember distinctly because...
Yeah, you're right.
That game was a shit show, right? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let's see. Who else have I got? I'm gonna send this hero south. Shakti. Very tempting to run Shakti, but... Of course, Talisman of Mana instead of gold. Okay. Crag Hack. Probably send him this way. Maybe another hero, perhaps? Next hero is my last one. Big Daddy Tyraxor is available. But I think I'll hold off on that.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy Tyraxor! Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where the hell, like... Where the hell the piles of gold gotta be so far? I'm broke as fuck out here. Alright, let's just do this the old-fashioned way then. Clear the road up to the north. I think I'm gonna start off with that. Where's Ballista guy? Oh yeah, I went the other way with him. Okay, this is fine. Actually, this is Ballista guy. What the fuck am I talking about? Thought that was Tyraxor, but it's Gurnison. They all look alike. Oh, of course, 47. And with a gigantic-ass crevice in the middle. Just gotta... This game's really, giving me... Really trying to sell itself to me on this one. Sure. Dedge. Alright, cool. Let's send this guy up now. See what I can pick up. Lug range guard. I think they changed the religion behind prayer. That's why it's so much stronger now. Wow, alright. You can just shower them with Aslan. Yeah, well, I need to fight where... Wait, shower who? I don't have, like, a good candidate who I should shower just yet. Sure, okay. Love you, really my favorite H3 streamer. Well, thank you for that, Oskovic. Did you read? Just saying, yeah. Actually, Giga Marletto Towers for Giga Barbarian? Yeah, man. Is there a limitation? It should be XP. This map seems huge with normal size. It's XL plus U, as it is, as you can see here. Alright, so you got Aslan. What do you mean? What about Aslan? Gurnison. You know what? You know what? I'm debating how this is going to work, because there's like all these like things in this region. And there's a stables here too. Maybe I should send my hero up that way. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. Orc Tower into Orcs, and then I full send Mechanics and Air Elementals. Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. That's the best I can come up with right now. I'll delay my Bears for a turn, but honestly, I think that I'm a little bit far off from that as it is, so, like, whatever. What do I want to do with this guy? I'm gonna leave my dudes in town, these undead. I'm gonna send these guys north. And pick up crystals and all this other shite. I swear, it's gonna be storm elementals. I fucking guarantee it. The other issue is with Andra. Or with Craghack, like, I don't know if I'm heading north or south or east. There's, like, all three of them. Well, okay, maybe not south, but east, maybe. I'm playing Stronghold, so I don't care about... Even if I don't pick up the bottom, like, the town, if it's, like, down here for some reason, by the end of... by, like, 113, like, I'm still okay. It's not like I'm playing Castle, so that's one big W there.
Yeah, it's all about finding those beefy crags.
Yeah, Behe Crags might be an issue, but at least I'm not in a rush to pick up the side towns. Because that was an issue last week that I encountered. So, I'm going to grab this first, and then I'll start working my way up. A lot of stat boosts everywhere, it looks like. And then I can maybe clear the mechanics and keep going. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, I'm gonna go. 46 of them? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Quad build or no balls? I mean, what other way is there to play this faction except for the quad build, right? So it's either 23 average for 5k or 45k for 10k XP plus. Oh, yeah, well, again, typical. Okay. Whatever, sure. Damn, this ballista's strong, though. Holy.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, actually a demon.
If you actually get it up to expert artillery, I think it's gonna do serious damage.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hell, if you get a nice underground break, Gurnison might be the man to do it.
Actually, yeah, unironically, I think you might be right. Just trying to figure out how to bait them all into this stupid girl trying to fry the ballista. I mean, it's a good looking ballista. What do you got against... Yeah, what do you got against the ballista? I'll draw out retail on this. So if the ballista won't have a mechanical defect. Well, I think it will have a mechanical defect, TBH. I'm gonna swing at these guys. I think these ones attacked first, right? They really insist on taking out that ballista. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'll swing. Oh, they did just enough to kill one. Wonderful. Should be okay. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah. Cocksuckers. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I want to push beyond the air alleys, but I don't feel comfortable doing that until I actually, get the rest of my units, I guess. I'm just bleeding out army already at the beginning of the game, but what else is new? Let's get this guy to maybe step up and do what he needs to do. Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn. Fuck, man. You almost got breathed for free. I noticed, yeah. Oh, wow. Your underground is like 2 feet away.
I know, seriously. Map looks pretty good, honestly.
Good.
I'm actually kind of happy with it so
It's
far.
amazing. Yeah, I had a bit of an epiphany after my last match with DK on Sunday. I'm like, honestly, I don't know why we try to go goo goo gaga for Castle every time it shows up. Because, like, yeah, you say that you do, like, really well in Castle, and you do, but I'm like, fuck, man. The thing about Castle is that it's so finicky, right? Like, if we don't get both Pogs and we don't get, like, the side towns by 113, then it's kind of like the game could be like totally chalked, and it kind of made me think like it actually might just be better. Is this a path? Yeah, it might just be better to play like Fortress and Stronghold or whatever other like mid factions there are, because I feel like they're so much more consistent, if that makes sense at all.
No, I feel you.
Yeah.
Castle has huge potential, but I get what you're saying. Like, if you don't hit that potential, then you're kind of fucked.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly it, right? So, if Lady Gaga exists, where is Mr. Goo Goo? Well, it's a good question. I don't know. Didn't think that far ahead. Okay, well I found both Behe Crags at least.
Oh, nice.
Ah, it's a free town. Thank fuck. Holy moly. Well, there is the crack minus brained. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine. Crack without brained. Alright, what do we got? Why am I getting 5,000 XP out of a fight against 46 engineers? I'm genuinely confused. I think I take learning on this. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Learning level 2 is awesome.
Yes. Wisdom or scouting? Realistically, I'm not going to be building up my... I mean, I'm not really going to be learning spells, right? I'm probably going to rely on
Oh,
tomes. I think I go scouting.
yeah. Maybe if anything, like box in the middle or something like that. But yeah.
Okay. Because this is average difficulty biome, and it was 50 average for that box. Okay. Oh, there you go. Earth magic. Thank fuck, finally. Alright, cool. We're gaming now. This is a little bit far for the rewards. I'm going to go this way and take out the air alleys in this case. I think is the correct call. Not going to be cragging your hack. Yeah, I suppose not.
We're gonna be hacking your crag.
Oh. XP? No, I don't think I need it. Wow, that is a lot of arenas. Jeez. I always fall for this trap. I always go for arenas with my main hero, and then before I know it, I've burned so much movement and I don't have my hero anywhere useful. I think it's safe to assume that you have all the resources you need at this precise moment, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Ah. I'm just short on movement. Let's get Uland out here. Okay, so Uland is here. I'll go Cliff Nest, and then I'm going to send my full army over. And I also have demons blocking the road. Of course, what else is new? But I don't know if I need to go that direction, though. That's the difference. I like how ridiculously close this stronghold town is. Like, why is it the case that when I'm playing Castle, like, I don't get something like that, you know? It's always when I'm playing Castle, or it actually matters the build order, that the towns are, like, often like Narnia. It's just like the weirdest thing. I don't understand it. Oh, whatever. Okay, where was I? Yes, I remember. Crag Hack should be taking this next fight, I think. I mean, also... Oh, fuck, this is so far away. Maybe I'll... I actually don't think it's worth it to go all the way up. Maybe it is, actually. Fine, I'll do it. Just wish I could go around, but sure. Chaining army from side town when? Chaining army from side town. Oh, next turn, I'm thinking. I'm probably this turn at least thinking of going bears? Rocks into bears in both towns. Rocks into bears both towns, and then clear Shield of the Yawning Dead next to the demons, and then proceed south. Because I have my hero here, he just doesn't have movement, so I just need to go Cliff Nest into bears, I think. In fact, I'm going to go Cliff Nest now. That's how confident I am that that's the play. Only question is, how do I farm, like, it's a stupid amount of gold. I think I need, like, 18,000 gold, or 20,000 gold, yeah? So that's going to be an issue, but yeah, I'll make do with what I have. Let's go. Of course they have an upstack. Oh, it's okay. They're just going to tax my goblins, I guess. Not really too concerned about that right now. Rocks into bears, and the bears will rock. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, they're going to swing. There. Oh wow, they targeted the gobs. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing. At least they don't have an up dog. I mean, don't know what you mean by an up dog, but
I don't fall for it.
I feel like I'm like really trying to read the word out in my head here, and trying to see what you could possibly do with that. Like what kind of references you can make with that quote. Need gold, just break into the bunker and do the taupe. Yeah, there was a 50% chance for a 50% upstack. Asher, awkward. What? I don't know. I feel like I missed something. There we go. Clear this. Wolf pen, nice. Oh, cool. Giants. Okay, so it's giants on this side then, it looks like. So then in that case, that means the other town's got to be on the southeast side. That's kind of... Oh, wait, no, not necessarily. It could also be directly south, too. This might be the underground? Yeah, it might actually be the underground, now that I really look at this. Gurnison. There's like nothing here, right? I'm gonna have the poor man's my hero momentarily. Well, I did grab the XP box, though. That's like highest priority, so I don't regret that at all. No, okay, says they, so I don't know who that is. Are gonna recruit mined goblins. I don't know what mined goblins are. I know what mined flayers are from Baldur's Gate. What's this template? This is Pyramid, Finrod. Lizard Warriors. Yeah, I want to minimize the sort of, like, fights that don't really benefit me too much. So I'm gonna just let that one slide. This hero is pretty handy, but I do need him to collect resources. What's this hero up to? Alright. Here's what's gonna go down. For once, I had the foresight to realize this. I do need to bring... I have a very limited amount of movement on this hero. I can only go up to about here. I could maybe, like, hit here, get the other hero out, and then maybe chain the army directly to Islin. Ring of Vitality. Wonderful. Okay, there. I think I'm just about done. I'm gonna keep sending it this way, collecting resources. Yeah, I'm out of movement. Alright, I'm gonna pass the turn. Since we go underground, Crack can pick up all the towers and arenas and shit along the way. Well, I'm with it, but I want to know what the hell else is out here first. Vid of Ringality? Yes, it's written on the title, but what's it about? Ah, yes. So, it's an 8-hero template, which, as we have the command for, Pyramid is a template that was made by the one known as the Real Alpha. The main point about this map template is that there's no army banks like Griffin Conservatories and wolf raider pickets, but there are lots of creature dwellings on the map. So you can see here I have like 2 Behe Crags, one one here. So I'm making an army of my starting faction. Yeah, and you can join the Discord for the templates. Though as for how the map itself is laid out, I start off in my starting zone. I have my main town, and I have 2 towns of the same type as my starting town. And then in the underground, there's one more town. And I'm connected to my own underground. And it's kind of like, picture Jeebus Cross, where all 4 players have like a central zone where we'll all meet in the middle. But each of us also has an underground bunker that we can use to get like relic grade artifacts and then meet in the middle afterward. So, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. We're trying, believe it or not, to beat crack again. Tale as old as time. But here we are. Hmm. Alright. I wasn't here, but I watched that VOD where you started with 0 gold strong a couple of weeks ago. That was hilarious. Well, at least one of us enjoyed it. You said a couple of weeks ago. 0 gold strong. Oh yeah, last week I played Castle, so you're talking about the last time we did the 2v2. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I mean, these things do happen. We definitely do have some games like that. It's true. What else is even out here? I want to get more vision of the map. Okay, there. Wow, there's armadillos here. Could work. Ah, shit, I'm like 1 step short. Okay. Picking up this for gold. Red dragons. I don't know what this is. It's another gold mine guarded by mountain rams, it looks like. Okay. Well, I mean, there are some options for how I can get a little bit of extra gold. But it all kind of hinges on... Actually, how far can I move with this guy? 610? You know what? I think I figured it out. I can actually just move this hero back into... yeah. I can move this hero back into town and just chill for a bit. Don't need an MG1. Well, I can buy a spellbook. Why do you pronounce armadillo as armored dildo? Trying to get hot and baller as usual. He's permanently horn. Well, I mean, it was like a running gag. I think, let's see. Where did it even stem from? There was oh yeah, I think it was Starburst. Yes, it was Starburst, I believe. It's like it was something stupid. It was like I think one of the channels that Starburst was in. I think they used that phrase, armadillo. So then I picked it up and I used it ever since. The guy called BP Man. You know. U-land. Should I clear this? Get the gold mine. Yog? You can grab these for gold, right? Triple building huggers? Well, yeah, I don't know why that is even a question. I think the real question is, like, would come from if I didn't build bears for some reason. That would be kind of wild. But indeed, the plan is to build bears this game, as always, so that's how it's going to go. Okay. Alright. 16.6k. I have 16.6k on hand. Now, the only question is whether I'm building bears in this town or the other town. I don't think I have quite enough for both just yet. Yeah, I don't have enough for both. I'm not going to kid myself. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I think I have enough for a little bit of extra movement, though, so... Goblin Barracks. Okay. I mean... I have a whole bunch of skeletons, but I don't know if I can really do anything with these as part of the issue. They're actually so useless, like, what the fuck, man? Huh? What's up?
Oh, I didn't say anything, sorry.
Oh, okay. All good. I guess, like, this could do. With this going here. And this guy going here. Alright, cool, cool. Ready to go. I could also... Well, actually, yeah, the goal was to build up into MG1, I think. Or maybe I can... Okay, maybe not. I thought I had a little bit more movement than this. It seems that I've vastly miscalculated, but I think... I mean, I can still get by. It's not a huge problem, I suppose. Yeah, that is a lot of bears, holy. Or, not a lot of bears, but it's a lot of everything else. A lot of wolf riders and all. Okay, yeah, I miscalculated here, but again, I can manage. I'm gonna clear this. And hope for the best down here. Okay, just gonna wait. Don't do nearly as much damage as I was expecting, I admit. Yeah, I can just back down here and swing. This way, I guess. Alright, swing, swing. Battle's done. I got one skeleton out of it. Hooray. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Alright. So here's the situation. The underground... Ah, the underground is guarded by Dread Knights. Wonderful. I guess I can send Craggy down there. In 2 turns? Yeah, something like that. At least now I know. But now begs the question, how do I... I guess I can just send my main directly south. That would be okay too, right? Look, a bird dwelling? Oh yeah, there is a bird dwelling. Do I have Earth on any hero? Yeah, Crag. Yeah, Crag's the guy right now, man. Like, he's gonna be the go-to. He's gonna be the GOAT. I got Meteor Shower and shit, but I don't know if I really give a shit. I think I have to send Crag down here anyway, just because he needs to clear all this crap. Alright, well, I know what I need to do then next turn. MG1. And unfortunately, I don't have... I'm just short a little bit of gold. Okay. You know what? I'm just... I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna pass the turn. Well, Death Knight shouldn't be a huge problem, no? Let the guy learn something? What do you mean? What guy? Me? Death Knights. Death Knights be a big problem. Well, I need to bring Kraghack all the way there, though. That's the issue. But I still have, like, this. I need to bring him to this Library of Enlightenment. I need to bring him to that Library of Enlightenment. I need to get him to clear these Black Knights. I think that of all the fights that I need to take, I probably need to bring Crag to this region specifically. Crack and then spells? Yeah. Okay. Remember to buy Spellbook. Alright, cool. I bet that's going to get copy-pasted, regardless of what I... Well, yeah, it's going to get copy-pasted, but... Note to self, remember to buy Spellbook. Remember to buy Spellbook. Remember to buy... Yeah, you know what? This is one of those few times I think I'll let it slide. Remember to buy Spellbook. Okay, thanks, yeah. Just gotta... kind of have to. Just looking at my... Well, I guess I don't have a tavern yet, either. After we took XP box from Pirates, get library, diagonal, other library, and go Dreaders? Well, that was the intention, actually. That was what I had in mind. Or to buy spell. Forget to buy Spellbook. I mean, honestly, this is one of the times I'll actually let spam slide, because I kind of need to remember to buy the fucking Spellbook, right? Forget to buy spell. Just NWC Nebuchad Nazar on Kraghack easy. Well, I mean, I picked up Stables for a reason. I went out of my way. I went all the way north just to pick up... well, I grabbed the XP box, in all fairness, so that's fine. I also have Learning. So that's pretty good, too. Okay, how's it looking on your side, Asher?
Pretty good. Progressing little by little. I got two Gorgon layers. I got old towns. Doing good.
I see. Okay. Double Gorgon layer. You guys don't spam or I go slow mode. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, the fact that you mentioned that actually reminded me that I need to get one of these. Yeah. So, good. It worked out quite nicely, I would say. Okay, no more spamming. Eventually, emote only. Yeah. What the hell? Horde of Dendroid soldiers. What is this? Pack of Master Genies? Ooh, we got a donation. What is this? Hey, Real Wang, donating me $32.25. Really appreciate it as always. Thank you. You didn't leave a message though, so I got nothing to shout out loud. But yeah, kicking off today's stream strong on the donation side of things. With $32.25, really hope that, really glad that you've been. Well, I presume you wouldn't donate if you weren't enjoying the stream. So glad to see that you're having fun, and hope you continue to enjoy the rest of what today's festivities have to offer. Oh wow, Magic Spring in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Wonderful. Roll for slow? Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking of doing right now, but... yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't I? There's like resources.
By the way, let me know if you need gold. I'm loaded.
You're loaded? Really?
Yep.
Damn, okay. Oh, this game. I love this game. Alright, I'm gonna go Tavern into Town Hall, I guess. Did MK remember to buy Spellbook? I did remember. I did remember to buy the Spellbook! I'm gonna have to go in that direction anyway, so I'm gonna use this... get Meteor Shower. I mean... Mark's up here. Basilisk's here. But he forgot to get slow. Yeah. B. Craig. Alright, who am I kidding? I mean, I know exactly what I need to do. I'm just procrastinating at this point. I need to send this hero directly back. I want to grab the Behe Crags later too, but, well, I mean, that's not going to be for a little bit. What was that Dobby the Elf voice? Oh, that's just me pretending like I'm shouting. So, something like that, I guess. Alright. Well, what else have I got? Oh, yeah, I know. This guy. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I got like a bunch of... Oh, cool. I left all the skeletons on this guy. Wonderful. So now I'm just going to be a little slower. 9,900 gold. Nice. Do I have... Redwood Observatory in the corner. Yep. Typical. Okay. Well, I have enough. I can go Behe Crag. And then I have just enough gold for this other bear. Conveniently. Spellbook was bought at 114. Yeah, let me just triple check that I actually did pick it up. Alright, cool, cool. I'm going to send it then. And I'm going to try to... Yeah, I'm going to try to get these guys out. Yeah. These guys are gonna go first, so... Wow. These guys are freaking insane how much damage they do. Oh, cool. They got morale on this run. Wonderful. I only lost goblins. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright, cool, cool. What have I got now? Oh, yeah. Alright, let me grab this first. 8,000 XP. Oh my goodness, it's logistics. I think I want... I don't even have mass slow, so I think I'm okay to take this. There we go. Cool, cool. Okay, next up. Did I transfer the artifacts? I did not. I'm basically going in raw. No artifacts. Wonderful. Birds survive. Oh, yeah. No doubt about that. This is... Yeah, yeah, of course we're level 10. We fucking picked up... I went out of my way to pick up that fucking box in the middle of nowhere just for this. As well as this match, will Asher be able to carry this game to victory? I'm not gonna lie, this is one of those games where I genuinely feel like I might also need to contribute to this, or attempt to contribute to this win. Right. Get moraled? Yeah, well, valid. Alright, I mean, I think I have enough movement that I could probably chain back, right? Let me leave Wolf Rider on you, and then send Craggy to pick up some little bit of extra XP and stats. Then I gotta start heading back north. So that'll be a whole separate discussion. Marks, please leave. In order to buy it, I hear Desk in Pain. Oh yeah, no, I got the book. Just got moraled on by these stupid, useless, whatever the hell they're called. Oh shit, there's more stats down here too? What the fuck? They're all along the road. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn. Wow. Dude, guys, it's the dawn of a new age. I was the first one to finish my turn. In-fucking-credible, dude. Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, today's the day. I was AFK for 7 minutes. Did we quad build yet? I don't think we're going to be quad building this week. Next week, maybe, but not this week. I want to prioritize pumping up the shit out of Crag. I think that's most important right now. Should have waited 2 more seconds, yeah. Could you ask Asher how his side's going? How is your side going?
It's going good. I can't complain. I'm making progress, that's for sure.
I see. That doesn't look bad. You got Library of Enlightenment along the road, 3 arenas, 4 arenas, and then, yeah, Wiv Nest close by. Just one path that's cut off, but otherwise looking pretty good. And a horde of wraiths guarding the underground, that's pretty good. BP Man wrote no quad build tab, GG go next, yeah. Did Crackbrain reach 50 AAs from MeKick's ass? No, not yet. He hasn't quite made it there. But he will, eventually, I think. Maybe I should have moved this hero before I moved Craghack, because otherwise I would have moved Craghack to somewhere I could poor man's TP. That would make the most sense. Alright, yeah. Who's green? Joga? Holy, okay. Two libraries so ill-placed? Ill-placed? Like, ill as in, like, not good? I feel like, honestly... Oh, you're talking about these two libraries. Well, okay, I mean, that one and these... This one, I'm not going to be accessing before I get DD, you know? This one, I'm probably just not accessing, period. So... Maybe using Crack for the Necro Horse Crack 2 or too hard? That might be a little bit much. Bad placed upper ones? Yeah, that I can agree with. But, I mean, this is still far more libraries than I get. And I have a level 11 Craghack with, like, Expert Learning. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of a lot better than I would usually get. Yeah, I don't have any hero who could realistically reach the underground town, so quad build's out of the question regardless, but I wouldn't want to anyway. I don't think it's necessary, it's just not a very good use of tempo. I need to prioritize trying to pick up these Behe Crags and have my guy, Craggy, ready to break underground. Or maybe more specifically, I need somebody... 116, I want to be able to take both Behe Crags, and then 117, I need to start pushing down here, I think is what it comes down to. 115, no mass slow, yeah, but on the flip side, do I really need mass slow? At the end of the day, like, what am I really doing with my... Like, I don't even have Expert Earth to begin with, but if I have Expert Earth, what fight would I need mass slow for? If I'm going underground, what I need is mass shield, and I have that. So that's actually, you know, I'm looking at the silver lining on this. That might actually be okay. As a matter of fact, this is a little bit out of the... yeah, that is a little out of the way. I wish I had, like, a hero who could better handle this, but this is a... I mean, it's also got a fucking Pandora's box next to it, too. So I have to send Craghack to grab it. No mass slow, no quad build. Are you even trying to win? Okay, look, man. Look, it's a work in progress, alright? Can't all get what we want. Alright. I mean, yeah, I still need to take the... I mean, I'm gonna get my guys in position to take this Behe Crag afterward, I think. That'll probably be the last thing I do this week. It's kind of... I mean, it's like more than doable even now. It's just that I admit the roads are pretty long. Like, I definitely want both towns. It's just the fact that the Corsairs were there really screwed me over. Yeah, I think that's the main issue here. Giants. I'm also trying to figure out, like, hypothetically, I break giants, right? I think 1-2-1, in the absolute best case scenario, which I won't hit, but in the absolute best case scenario, I'm at like 9 bears upped, and I have a very high statted Craghack, so I could clear the giants. It's just a question of how many losses I incur. And if there's like a upstack of titans in there. Those are the main issues, main concerns I've got. I think the problem that comes after that is what's going to be on the other side. If the other side is like, not that strong, if it's something like, I don't know, hydras, then I can actually step foot in the desert in like record time. But that's like a strong if. Worth sacking a hero to check for tits? Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be Gurnison's job, I believe. Yeah. I'm just finishing up with collecting resources here because he's almost done. And then I'm gonna double him back. He'll probably be able to reach the following turn. Um, this town. Oh wow, I found the connecting point between me and Asher. Sacking for tits, yeah. Titans, in case anyone doesn't get it. Look, nice prison on 3 head right next to Asher's side town. Nice prison on 3 head. I don't know what that means. Alright, sure. You guys do that. Alright, cool. How much movement will I have? 1382? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sack Gurnison the following round. 3 head equals Hydra. Oh! Oh! Oh, right, right. Nice prison. Oh, like, next to his side town. Nah, I don't see it. Okay, well, at least I know it's down here, I suppose. Who else can move? Uland? Yeah, on my side, south of Gurnison. South of Gurnison. Oh, you're talking. I thought you were talking about on his side. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I'd go out of my, like, all the way here just for that one prison, though. I don't know. I don't think that's worth... It's like that's a lot of movement points I'm burning for that trip. This hero's gonna be broke as shit after. Well, I mean, I can grab the corpse. No, I still got plenty of things I can do with this hero. No, that should be okay. Craghack. Yes. So at this point, now I gotta figure out what to do with some of these guys. I don't have. Do you have a trading post by any chance, Asher? Asher?
Oh, sorry, my mic was off. Yeah, I don't have a trading post, but do you need resources?
Um, I might in a little bit. I was hoping to just find like a trading post and just mass merch everything into gold, but yeah, that hasn't happened yet. So I might need to switch up my plan a little bit.
Just tell me whatever you need because I have a lot of resources.
Oh shit! I just found a trading post. Well, isn't that something?
Nice timing.
Hmm. I might still need resources though. I'll let you know. Motherfucker! It's a spirit of oppression. We found the prison district. Yeah, I guess. I got a town hall here. I suppose should be okay. In my main yeah, in my main town, I already have Crag, so that's also fine. Not gonna go Citadel. That's basically throwing the game for no reason. In this town, I want to go Tavern into Rocks into Bears, so I think that should be okay. Yeah, I think this should be fine. All right. Just trying to really calculate out how this is gonna all work out. And then thereafter, I need to bring my army back towards Craghack, because then I want to head this way, and... How much movement does this guy have? Well, he can go far, but it's just... Yeah, it's still going to take a little bit to reach. And I still have to worry about the 2 Libraries of Enlightenment. Oh, kill me now. The Spirit of MK? Mm-hmm. That's me. It's coming right up. I do not... I still have no... fucking forgot to grab the remaining artifacts. I'm gonna try to save a little bit of gold and just maybe try and clear this real quick. Yeah. I just needed to break this open so that whatever other hero that comes up can access it next. So that's all I'm gonna do. Spirit of BS. Spirit of BS. Where does that come from? Okay, I'm gonna swing. I can swing. Swing. Wow, I feel like I hit like a wet noodle. Alright. I'll keep this guy here, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. They're gonna target the gobs, of course. Of course they would. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? Get morale. Alright. They're gonna target the Wolf Riders next. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just debating, like, I have to lose either Rocks or Wolf Riders here, and I think that realistic... Oh, shit. If they swung again, they would have killed one. Realistically, I believe that I will be needing my, my Rocks to tank some of the hits much later on in the game. It's kind of my lingering suspicion. Okay, I'm gonna grab this too. And then back into town we go. Good. We are good. Alright. Did I calc this correctly? We should be having 16 Bs on 121? Well, okay, no. Instead of 20 with quad build, it's already over. No, because I got 2 Behe dwellings, plus 3 Behe lairs, and then there's the one in the underground, right? But I'm not getting that one. So it comes out to just 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 next week, plus 2, 11. You're right! I can't math. I take it back. I take it back entirely. I actually should have about 16 bears 121. That's a good point. Although it would have been 20 with quad build. Is that right? Yeah, it actually would have been 20. 3 layers where? No. I had like 1 Behe layer in each of my towns, I meant. Yeah, 1 Behe layer in each of my towns, plus the 2 external layers. Yeah. Anyway, so, okay. I want to, like, pick up all this shit. I'm, like, greedy as hell, but, you know, for once I'll try to play a little smarter. And I'll go take this route instead. I'm probably going to level off this fight against Knowles anyway. Just didn't expect to go this direction, but it sort of makes sense. Alright, yes, now I'm short 50 XP. Wonderful. I will head up here and try... You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna keep my main army on this hero. Like, I don't need to transfer it off, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, and... Ah, look at all those stats. You know what? I take it back. I should have hid my stats on my main hero. That was a little foolish, actually. But I guess it doesn't matter. What difference will it make against these two bastards? 14-8-4-4. I'm going to clear this. To be quite honest, though, I wish I had a hero who was, like, closer by. Well, you know what? This might be okay. Craghack would clear this. And then I could probably immediately go down. Yeah, there's loops around. So I just need to clear this, and then grab the box, hit the Behe layer, and then head south. 2,000 movement. I don't know if I can quite make it, but I think that I could probably pull that off. And then, with Darkstorm, I'd have to get ready to chain my army back and then head in this direction towards the marks. That's how it's going to go down. Okay, cool. That's done. That's all figured out very nicely. So what's left then? Town Hall? I can go Town Hall. I think Town Hall would be totally fine. And then there's also this fight against Infernal Trogs. I'm kind of tempted to swing that. Yeah, I just don't have like a good side army for it. Like I could send ogres to go clear it, I guess. You know what would be a good army for it? The Wolf Riders. If I actually split my Wolf Riders and I went to go take out the Infernal Trogs, yeah, I'd actually be in a pretty good shape right now. But it doesn't matter. I already have 2 Behe Crags and I have a third one on the way, and I'm already at 8k, so I think I'm okay on gold. It turns out. I'm gonna pass my turn here, save myself a bit of timer. Imagine I have more timer than fucking Joga, dude. What a time to be alive. MeKick, where did the arties go? Oh yeah, they're somewhere. We don't talk about arties. That's a lot of arties actually. That's like plus 2 attack, plus 5 defense on this Crag hack. This is base stat Crag hack, guys. 14,844 base stats Crag hack. Like, okay, why not? You know? Yeah.
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad Crag, yeah. Imagine having that shit on. Oh yeah, for real.
Oh, by the way, MeKick, I'm in the underground.
Yeah.
I see a teapot.
No! No way! No way you have a teapot. I mean, just the fact you made it into the underground is pretty incredible, I think. Like, and I think I'm on my way there soon, too. Not losing that much Wolfers on the Horny Boys, that's true. That actually would have made a difference. But then again, I probably lose my Wolf Riders as well. No, you're right. I should have remembered to bring my arties. Aside from that, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Oh my goodness, you grabbed the town in one go.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, okay.
Quad
Right.
build, baby.
Hey, would you look at Crack's best hero? Isn't that incredible?
Alamar, of course.
Yep. Standard gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
10-3-4-2. You have most towns, meaning that they don't have theirs yet. Okay, yeah. I can get behind it. Okay. Alright. Should I... Actually, yeah. That's exactly what I was prepping for. This hero is just going to go and check it. Gurnison has done me a solid. Ah! Would you look at that? There's an upstack. Take a look at that real quick. Ah, okay, cool. There you folks go. There's an upstack of Titans in there. As to what I do with that information is, well, remains still to be seen. But yeah, not looking great out here. I may have dismissed this hero. Oh, so what do you even do as Fortress on this template? Mighty Gorgons. Yeah, you can go Gorgons and Wivs. Wivs are easy to make because you only just need to go like, well, you can build it like immediately, right? And then the other one is Gorgons, and you know, you just go Mighty Gorgons and you just clear Topes because you can get like 30 or 40 of them by next week. A lot of people, I think, kind of downplay how strong Fortress can be. The only way the Fortress really gets shafted in the underground, is if you go into the underground and there's like no... Oh shit, thanks dude. Is if you go into the underground and there's like no Tome of Earth, there's no like no good artifacts, then you have a problem. But otherwise, I'd say that it's actually a lot better than people give it credit for, in my honest opinion. Trolls here, nice. I had to fight Twitch chat to get that. Prison. Nice, 66 66 with upstack, order 66 moment, yeah. Alright, let's go and hit it. 14-8-4-4. Actually? I lose this fight? Seriously? I guess I don't really have that many bears. That might be part of the issue here. I don't have a ballista either because, well, reasons. I have haste, right? I also put my guy on the wrong stack, I think, in this case. Imagine having Arties. Yes, I know. I know. How much damage does magic arrow do? Not enough. 160. This is the one fight I need to take. I think, I don't even know if I make it through dreads here. I think I should just play it safe, actually. Now that I think about it. Or attempt to play it safe. As safe as I realistically can. Alright, I'll swing then. Got no choice. I'm gonna have to use my orcs as cannon fodder, and my wolf riders. They're gone this fight. Pretty sure. I can probably haste and kill them. Yeah, I'll haste these guys, sure. This way. What? They're targeting these guys? Why? The fuck? Well, that's not good. I think I actually end up losing a few here, if that's the case. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, this guy's kind of cutting it off, right? I can aim and try to take this one out, I guess. This guy's like kind of surrounded. I think I lose one regardless of what I do. The only way around it is if I offer my rocks up as tribute, maybe? I don't think that'll work. Unless I just send all my wolf riders in. I could just try to all-in them. Isn't it because the haste, the AI likes attacking, like AI likes attacking fast units? Do they? Wouldn't know about that. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I'm gonna pull these guys down, maybe, and try to protect. Perhaps this one. Alright, maybe I can actually do this. Jeez, they hurt. I can start trying to whittle this one down. And then swing. I have no mana left either, though. $170. I think I have to take the L on one of these bears. Maybe. I might target the orcs. Fine. Oh. Ah, fuck, okay, fine. I guess end up losing one here. I'll swing. These guys are still so badly injured. Kind of a problem. Minus army? Yeah, well, that shield and that ballista would have been incredibly helpful. Now that I think about it, I think I'm underestimating how strong these guys are because I was expecting to have the ballista to carry me through these fights, some of them. Ow. Yeah, I actually think that has a lot to do with it. Alright, well... Phooey. There we go. Not my best fight, but... I don't know. Why didn't we chain Arties? Well, because... I forget, okay? I forgot. 16... No wonder the... Oh my goodness, no wonder there's so many Black Knights. It's fucking 15k, or 10k XP box. Okay, I don't even have mass slow. Yeah, don't worry, knowing MK will go lower than that. Yeah, know me too well, I guess. Okay, so artillery or mysticism? I'm actually tempted to go, I think I need mysticism here. It's gonna be weird, but this way I don't have to keep going back to town to refill my fucking mana. It's either that or I have control over my ballista and I can actually do shit with it, but I don't think I need to worry about that as much. Need TTS for anti-forgetfulness. Oh, right, yeah. I guess that's a fair point. Actually, like this. No chain arties for ballista. Yeah, that'd be good. Speed 7, speed 7s. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, they could have morale killed me there. Alright. Come on, just die already. How many hits does it take? There we go. Nice. Advanced Mysticism and Basic Armor. Yeah, I'll skimp out on armor. Do I? I think I need air. Yeah, air is probably the one I want to get. Okay, well that happened. I wanted to go through here, through the Dread Knights, but I just don't see that. I just don't think that's going to be a possibility here. I'm not really gonna bank on letting that, or well, on that happening, right? What are my stats like now? This is one weird crag hack. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Kill this shit for more stats. Okay, hold on a second. You know what? Here. I'm gonna grab the Wolf Riders. Arenas... I need this hero to be in position to go into the underground. There's another fucking box like 2 feet away. Okay, well. The shitters? Oh, yeah. I guess I should, huh? Because I wanted to break into the underground. I feel like, I mean, I kind of have to do it with Crag, don't I? Well, I do. It's not even a question at this point. Alright. What have I got? Blue. Two bears. What have we got here? And, oh, you know what? You know what? I still have a shit ton of movement to kind of cover. Okay. Here's what needs to happen. I'm just trying to remember who's in my other towns. I have a hero here. This hero is about to come out and transfer shit over. This town I should be building Cliff Nest into Behe Crag. There's no question about that. My 2 towns are covered. Yeah, I'm low on rocks though. Debating whether or not to transfer the remaining rocks, or if I should save my gold for bears. I think I need bears. Chad is getting rage baited. Forget to get arties. Forget to get arties. Yeah. Clearly it's rage bait. Yes, I'm handicapping myself so that it's a more fair fight, you know, because I always win against crack, so kind of have to even it out. That's exactly, yeah, I mean, you hit the nail on the head. That's, yeah, that'll do it. Yogg. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up for wood, pick this up for gold, gold. If you DD to grab the quicksand ballista ammo cart, kill those crystals, grab everything DD back, no one will know, chat won't snitch. Yeah. Just imagine though, he actually goes through the VOD and he's like, wait a second, this guy cheated. Well. Behe Crag coming up. I think I might have made a mistake. Well, I mean, I'm kind of waiting for next week's reinforcements anyway. I don't want to overstep my boundaries here with this turn. Ogres, perhaps? Just make cut and VOD delete the evidence? Right, yeah, totally. Don't forget airbook, otherwise you can't DD. Don't forget airbook. Well, okay, I mean, you know, sometime in the next century I'll get a fucking airbook, I guess, you know? Why not? Just gotta find an airbook. Alright, this hero. Oh wow, this guy can actually go closer. Actually, you know, this is a better hero for that fight, now that I think about it, because this hero has, well, along with the artifacts, I think I got tactics, which could be more useful here. And the ballista. Kind of a shame. I'd love to hit this gold mine next, but I lost my other bear. And I mean, don't forget, right? Yeah. Let me hit this thing on the way in. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Hold up. What? Am I gonna be one step? Oh, okay. No, I wasn't one step short regardless. No, I'm good. I don't know why they gotta lay out the map like this sometimes, man. They gotta make it so difficult for me. Ogre Fort? Oh, you know what I can do? I can split my army off and go clear the trading post. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This is actually perfect. What about the other... Oh, I just realized there were these magma Ellies too. 13.5k. Just wish like I had a way to properly transfer my arties between, or my bears between towns. That would certainly make things a lot easier, but that's not an option either. I really could go Citadel into Castle, but I don't think there's a point. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be beneficial in the long run. If I go Ogres... Alright, maybe this is what I'll do. Maybe I'll go Ogres. Ogre Magi, to be precise. Yeah, I could actually kind of get behind this play. Then I actually have some meat shields that aren't as expensive as rocks. I'm gonna do it. It's a little weird, but I'll try it. You can also... Well, I guess I need Orc Tower for this one if I do that, but... MG1 Marketplace... I think... Do you need any resources, Asher? No, right?
No, I'm good.
You're good? Okay, I'm just gonna pass my turn then. I think I don't really need to worry so much. There. Birds would be nice if we didn't lose all of them. Yeah, well, I don't know if I agree with that, because I probably would have sacked them as cannon fodder for the taupes that are inevitably going to be underground, so... Yeah, I think it is what it is. 3 bears, dread knights. I'm getting 5 mana back next turn, right? And then I can open up with mass shield, and I also have a ballista this time. 4711. What's this hero at? Craghack. 17965 base stats. 17965. Wow. Yeah, but of course he has Loinus. He is in Crack in this case. Crackbrain has Loinus and fucking Alamar, so that's a bit of an issue. How many dreads? 5 to 9. I think I can take them. It's just... I just don't want to fucking deal with getting hit by morale like 4 rounds in a row, you know? That's my main concern. And I also want to clear the dragonflies on the way in, too. My Craghack is already almost like level... Well, he's like level 16. Only... Well, I mean, at least it's not a pack of them. I mean, don't get me wrong, like... I'm happy that Asher was able to break into the underground, but yeah, I would gladly have taken Wraiths as a guard. That would have been much easier to deal with, I think. Holy taupes! You got like 3 of them, like right next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also found a third organ layer, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to get there, but I think I can do it.
By the end of this turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. What's break 10k? I actually have no idea. Okay, well, it's not like... Seems the game has not completely mistreated us yet. Where the fuck? The rest of these guys. Uh, yes. I'm just trying to evaluate what I need to do here. Like, I'm gonna clear this first, of course, right? I gotta obviously deal with these marks. 69 nice of them. Wonderful. Okay. Well, I mean, what else can I do? I'm gonna wait these guys forward. I'm gonna lose some orcs here, but... Ow. Well, at least I have my shield. Now I can actually get these guys up in front.
Holy.
What's up?
Home of Earth.
Tome of Earth? Where?
Yup. In the UG.
Oh, shit. Like, just on the ground?
Yeah, by lots of mixes.
Huh. Amazing.
Oh.
Alright, I need only defend from here on out. Sure. Okay. So, Behe Crag. Other way around, I guess. I'm gonna have no one stacks after this, but I mean, it's better than getting moraled. I'm gonna take those losses and try to run with it. Oh, Shaman's Puppet. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I can see how this is gonna work, I believe. Where is this guy? Erdemon? What do I have here? Orcs? 15 orcs. And then there's bears. 3 bears. Yeah, I have to split them up. This is the only way I can see this working out right now. I'm gonna put my orcs here. And I'm gonna try to clear this fight with Erdemon. I was gonna grab some resources on the way in too. Shaman's Puppet is tempting. How much money will be needed to get Grey Bears? Like 50k? Honestly, man, I didn't even want to think about it. I didn't bother to calculate it because that sounds like a huge pain. Islin, I'm sitting on 3. Just 3 bears now. However, I have a secret weapon. I might have to skip past these basilisks, though. I was hoping to pick it up, but it is what it is. I have my secret weapon. That secret weapon being this wolf pen. So now I can get some extra 1 stacks. I also have skellies. I might actually have to bring these fucking skeletons. The only problem is I don't have a morale boosting artifact. So that's going to be an issue, but aside from that, I think it should be okay. Shakti. Upgrade into Grey Bears. It's 117. Okay. Well, I mean, there's only one thing left to do, it seems. I can't quite grab that just yet. There. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna send here. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I actually gotta get the Behe Crag. That's kind of important. It's fun. Okay, so then I'm gonna clear this. The only question is, after I clear the there's like this XP box. I don't know if I want to let... I might actually clear it for Darkstorm and try to see if I can get 2 good heroes. That might be a good idea, actually, in this case. Dragonflies. I feel like like a horde of dragonflies, I should be able to take them on with this. I'm gonna clear it. You know what? Yeah, those are... I don't even want to know. Yeah, those are acceptable losses. Let's see. You know what? I should try to level Darkstorm, right? But I also want to know what the hell I'm getting off of this hero. You know what? I'm going to do it. 8,000 XP. Alright. Oh, okay, well. Thought I was going to get 2 levels, but I guess not. Alright. I'm going to try to peel for the Ballista. If I had the Ballista from the get-go, this would have been way easier. Yes, I don't want to know. Okay, fucking finally. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold up. What the what? Hold on, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, hold up. I think I still have enough movement for it. I think I still have enough movement, you guys.
No,
I found another bee crack. It's 5 feet away. Up to boppers? Yeah, I mean... It's kind of for the better, I guess, that I saw Dread Knights on the other side, because if it were the other way around, I would have not come here. Or I would have come here much sooner. I would have wasted a lot of time. Oh. Can he make it? Oh, 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 oh. Can he make it? Let's find out. Yeah, that's fine. That's acceptable. Oh my goodness! It was meant to be, you guys! Oh, yo, let's go! Hashtag just enough. Oh, yeah, okay, I take. Fire magic or wisdom? Okay, I'm gonna commit to... Oh, can you imagine, like... Final battle, he's gonna open up with... He's gonna open up with anti-magic almost certainly, right?
I'll take fire. I already have a Tome of Earth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Fire then. Bears. How unbearable, you guys. Unbe-fucking-leavable. 1915 6-6. This is it. This is the game. I hope. I have pretty much everything, right? Like, I have my Behees coming out next turn. I'd have to chain everybody. I need to upgrade everybody soon. 9,000 Behees on 1-2-1. It's over 9,000! But, yeah, 4 movement points left. Yeah, incredible. I was honestly expecting to be 1 step short. That would have been par for the course. But, yeah, that actually somehow worked out. I'm not gonna spend money on unnecessary, useless shit this time. The ogres are fine. Oh, you know what? That's what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to get this so that I have meat shields for the taupe. That is actually okay. I can kind of get behind that play. But everything else... I'm gonna pass the turn. You don't need anything, right? You're good?
I am good.
Okay. You're missing around 60,000 gold, but other than that, you have everything? Well, I mean, we have our secret weapon here. Asher. College says, MeKick celebrating his cracks in before his love life comes over with triple build AA week 2. I mean, honestly, again, that would be par for the course, but, you know, again, all I can do is bank on him not having triple build AAs. That's all I can do. He's an extra 15k with that extra Craig. Extra 15k. Oh, do I actually? Wow, you guys actually hashed out the math real fast. Jeez.
Ooh. Oh, man, it's gonna be a juicy 1-2-1, man.
I guess for both of us, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I need air on this guy, though.
Managed to cap all 3 Gorgon layers, and I guess you managed to cap 3 Behe cracks?
Yeah. 3 Behe Crags, 3 towns with Behe layers in them, so...
Dude, we're gaming.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is good. It's just gonna be an issue of gold. I think this hero has to... No, wait. Uland will... Oh, Uland's going back to town. No, he's fine. I don't think I ever accessed this, though. Just get the middle Flux Town easy air. Yeah, let me just go find the middle Flux Town. Exactly. Funny, the best part is I still haven't, like, there's still like 2 Libraries of Enlightenment I haven't hit that are, close by. I mean, my intention is to eventually, if I get like Town Portal, and like DD, I can just spend a turn, go here, Cragmore. The town's literally called Cragmore, so it's built for Crag, right? I get a Town Portal here, Cragmore, run up to the Library of Enlightenment, and I can DD or fly and hit the other one if I want. Something like that, yeah. How many... It's +4 all stats. 19, 15, 6, 6. Base stats, Crag. It's not base stats anymore, but still. Hero also has Expert Logi, so 1900 movement start of next turn. Not bad. Not bad at all. The other issue is I have a Nag Bank and a Dwarven Treasury 5 feet away too. I want to clear those. More like 1710 base stats? Yeah. It looks like 1710. With multiple Libraries of Enlightenment along the way. Now, normally, under normal circumstances, I would try to greed out and pick up these Libraries of Enlightenment. Spend a few extra turns on it, but I'm like trying to maximize tempo. That's why I'm actually not too upset I lost the Behe, because it had to be done, right? Like, I had to... I mean, like, yeah, it sucks that, like, I forgot the Ballista, but in the long run, I'm hoping the one Behe won't make, like, a massive difference. In terms of what I am and I'm not able to clear. I have bled out a lot of my army, though. Yeah, it's kind of like a chain effect, right? Like, because I didn't bring the artifacts, I lost like a good chunk of units, and because I lost those units, I lost more units in the subsequent fights that I otherwise would have kept. So that kind of sucks. But I can still, I think it's salvageable, definitely. Oh, he has a Labitha. 8, 4, 10, and 7.
He's had her for a long time, actually.
Oh, okay. Cool. And green, red, blue. Okay, I see. So Crack has his 4th town too.
Hmm.
You know what? I don't want to accidentally run out of movement midway through. You know, that's acceptable. I'll take it. I'm not going to push my luck. There we go. That's a lot of gold right there. Let's get the ball rolling here, you know? There we go. 15,000 gold. Let's get started. Bears coming up. Darkstorn. Oh, I have another Behe coming up here too. Oh, yeah, right. This hero's moving to collect resources as well. Yes, good. Alright, this town will be the last one. Like, I'm not going to be able to get all the bears just yet. I'm going to have to fetch those a little later, but that's fine. It's totally okay. This hero is going to be able to access this pile of crystals diagonally, so I will do that. And... oh, fuck, that's a lot of bears. Let's get Sarg. Nice crystals, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look how close I am. Shakti. I could even clear this now if I really wanted to, I think. 5 bears against a bunch of basilisks. Or I can just go this way and actually reach the damn thing. Yeah, I kind of want to save my movement points right now, as bizarre as that sounds. Who else is available? 9 bears. I'm just trying to figure out, like hypothetically, I go here and then what? I think I should just all in for now. Let's get this guy to sack the remaining resources for gold. Uh, another 4 bears in my main town. Maybe, you know, honestly, I could... 2-1. Yeah, sorry, folks. I'm just trying to really figure out, like... I want all my guys upgraded into gray bears by the start of next turn. The question is, if I do that, I need an army to go down here and clear all this shit out. I guess my army could actually just be this dude with a fucking ballista and magic arrow. I could probably make this work, actually. Yeah, I know what needs to be done now. So here's what's gonna go down. I'm going to bring my... I'm actually going to bring this guy back, and I'm gonna get ready to clear out this Naga bank. Yeah, I've already picked it up. Good. And I need to send... Yoga's here too, huh? Collecting resources. Just wish I had an easier way to upgrade these mofos, but I mean, they're not making that part very easy for me. What have I got here? I'm gonna bring this hero directly over. Like, the other units are still chilling in town right now anyway, for at least a little bit longer. Darkstorm. Yes. Alright. I mean, this should be basically free, right? So, I'm just gonna swing. Yeah, free. I don't really see how I lose this. So, basic earth. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna skip out on the skeletons. I don't think I care about those no more. Okay, so then Darkstorm will have to move next. And the fight that I'm taking is against a shit ton of Nagas. Yeah. Well, engineers first. That's fine. I think I should take this fight just because if I take this fight, 25 by 4. They're not going to be able to kill one. They'll die immediately. I can actually level, that's why. Shit ton of Nagas. Pause. What do you mean? Pause? What's there to pause about? Nagas are Nagas. I am me. And these guys are Dedge. Good. Done. Bro, have a flamethrower dam? Yeah, man. Just like in the medieval times. Good old flamethrowers. I remember back in the War of 1812. Ah, yeah. Good old days. Hold on a second. The bears are supposed to stay on this guy, and then... Well, actually, you know what? I mean, there's like Nagas up ahead. I have to at least clear these fights before I do anything too rash. Craghack goes. Oh, fuck. I thought as much. There's a taupe like 5 feet away, dude. Okay, fine. And I still don't have slow, but I guess that doesn't really matter because, again, like I said, shield's the one that actually matters for this taupe. You're gonna have to move first. Yeah. And the rest of this fight is pretty much GG. Wow. Okay. That just happened. Yeah, thought so. Pew! Is the problem with the giants the only way to leave the zone? No. There's another route that I can take too. It's in this underground. I just have to keep going a little bit further, and then I will eventually find it. 8,000 XP. Oh, jeez. Hopefully this next fight will level me. I don't think it will, though. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, still just a little bit short. I'm like 100 XP away from leveling. Nice. Okay, at this point, I need to bring the bears back. Yeah, I need the bears back here. And then I need this guy to advance. And I may actually have to get ready to clear these demons. I think that's how it's going to have to go. The town is like right fucking there, dude. That's crazy. That's fine. I'll just wait here, and then I'm going to swing. Oh, there's two taupes. There's another one south of here, too. Well, then. I'm going to have to aim to hit both in that case. I'm gonna go here, take the taupe, then head south, perhaps? I'm gonna need a Sensoni to take over Tormina, and then I'll probably just poor man's back. Okay, I have a game plan. I know what needs to be done, and I know where the taupes are. So, I'm in a, I dare say, a pretty good spot. This scouting actually has come in pretty handy, I have to admit. Alright. As for this guy... I don't need my... Oh, you know what? I should save a bit of mercury for Azores. But otherwise, I think the rest of my resources will go into gold at this point. I think I need it. I need it! Okay. 35 should do the trick. What about in this town? Kind of want to town hall it, but I don't know if that's a good idea right now. I think I'll hold off on that. Okay, Islin. I'm gonna have to deliver back to this hero, to the Shakti, who will have to go pretty close. This is gonna be a pain to juggle, but it's gonna have to be done somehow. What's in the underground? Oh. Yeah, I guess that would do the trick. Just scrounge gold from Asher? Well, I will probably end up doing that too, but I'd also like to, myself, be able to not be a bum, if possible, if I can avoid it. He's playing as Castle, so in the very best case scenario, he probably wouldn't be able to take a taupe on week 1 anyway, I don't think. He'd have, like, what, 4 angels? So the earliest he would be taking a taupe is this turn. I presume that, judging by the way they've been, their timers and the way they've been playing, that Joga's probably funneling his gold over into Crack, I think. Kinda has to, right? They're down about 4 grand. Down about 4 grand, and they have multiple pogs. That's gotta slow them down in some capacity. At least that's what I'm hoping for. This is kind of like copium, but yeah, this is what I'm hoping for.
Ooh.
You good?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna take the teapot fight next turn. At the start of the next turn.
Wonderful. Alright, hey guys, I need some math, some help with math here, okay? I have 5 plus 4 bears coming up, plus the 9 to 11 that I have. So 20 bears. I have 20 bears. How much is the final cost for buying up all the bears and then upgrading them? So 11 to be upgraded, plus an additional 9 to be purchased. That comes out, I think, to like, what, 11 times Like I think that the bears, gray bears are 1 crystal each too, so I have enough crystals. That part's fine. It's just an issue of gold. 1,500 for each upgrade, I guess. So 1,500 times 11 comes out to about 16.5k, plus an additional 20 by 3. Is it 60k? Is that right? So 60k on... No, that's not quite right. I have to purchase 9. 9 times 3 is 27k, plus upgrading 11. 27 plus 16. That comes out to about 43k, right? Is that right? Around 43k? BP Man said 39.5. I trust his math better than mine, but I just want to really hash this out. And I'm like next to a trading post, so this is like my last chance to sell all my shit, because the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna sell. I'm wrong. You're right. I'm actually right. The fuck? Oh, that's crazy. 9 gray bears, 9 huggers is 27k plus 9 crystal. Right. So we take. Actually, no. We should put crystal on the table, because whatever crystals I don't need, I'm also gonna sack into this trading post too. Okay, thank you, College. College has got this. 9 gray huggers is 27k plus 9 crystal. Upgrade. Okay, so 27 plus 16.5 comes up to 43.5 plus 20 crystals. I can get rid of 20 crystals for gold. So in total, 43.5k plus 20 crystals. Okay, thank you. College the man. Much appreciated. Muchas gracias. Alright, let's do this then. Yeah. Plus 20 crystal. Alright. So, there we go. Engineer skills on point. Yeah, man. The true engineer. Right here. Cost of old crack. Did I up the dwelling? Ah, shit. You're right. I also forgot to do that, too. I don't know how we all missed that, but indeed, this also was a factor to consider. Well, there goes all my crystals. Now I have no more crystals. Aw, yeah. I just realized I have Sorg here. There might be a way to still salvage this, in that case. Now you can scrounge Asher for crystals. Actually, yeah. Asher, do you have crystals?
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I pretty much turned all them into gold. I have
Fuck,
4.
did I just sell this game? So now you need 44k gold. Oh, jeez. I don't know how we all forgot about the Grey Bear cost crap, too. What a throw. Yeah, this is kind of a throw, I dare say. He already sent you 40? That's true, he did. He did send me 40. I mean, there's still a way to maybe try and salvage it. I mean, are you massively ahead of everyone? Fuck no. It's my opponent's crack. I'm never ahead of crack. And even if I am, I should just assume that I'm not, right? Don't blame us, I did not forget. Okay. Next to post, time for some slave trading. Oh yeah, true. I guess I could freelancers guild it up too. Okay, well. And then I think I have some crystals here. Okay, so I can still salvage it somewhat. You have no gold, I take it though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Now you're broke.
broke. But I might be able to do a taupe. Even this turn.
Alright, so now I need 44k gold. Now we have this well established. So I'm just trying to really figure out, like, how much for... Like, not quite close enough anyway. Maybe I can't get everything upgraded. Maybe I'll do 2 rounds then. That's okay. I can live with that. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's do it like that then. I'll buy bears. Alright. I don't need all 20. Like, I think that 10 is already, like, more than enough. Y'all know what I'm saying? Like, this should be fine, I would say. I think 15 even. Yeah, 15 should be more than enough for taupes. I agree with that assessment right now. Just collect them all from Side Town? Huh. Because, like, next turn I'll have the money, because, like, one way or another, because I'm gonna hit those taupes, right? So that should be okay. What have we got here? pick this up. I pick this up, all 11 of them. And then plus, I also still need to figure out how I'm going to even try and upgrade. Well, I got a better idea. What am I actually doing here? What if I just pulled everybody in? What if I just pulled everybody in and I took the taupe now? On just regular ass bears. Because
If
otherwise
you
I
have
have...
some time, let me do a taupe. I'll transfer the gold for you.
Well, it's not just gold. It's also an issue of movement points. I don't have enough movement points, I think, to do everything I want. Yog might be able to help out a little bit. Do church on the way. It's tempting, but I don't know if I have the movement. And also Asher's doing a taupe right now, so I have faith. Oh, that can't be good. Alright, I think I have to do this. I'm gonna get Shakti over here. And I'm gonna step here. This hero has all the bears, right? So I'm gonna pick up these guys, bring it back. Ah, damn, dude. Okay, there we go. 24,000 gold I need. Which, again, I can do this. This will bring me to what I need. There. Now I have 4 more gray bears in town, but I think that's actually okay, right? I can, or I can just wait for Asher, actually. Yeah, I'll wait for Asher to finish his, and then we'll know. Yeah, at least I have enough crystals, though. That much is good. I also have... Yeah, maybe I can also get enough for Ogre Magi. And then once I have enough for Ogre Magi, again, like I mentioned, I might be able to head on down here, clear the Wood Elves. Ideally, I want... Well, I should have Craghack along the road, and I should have somebody else going off-road to deal with this. I guess it depends what I get out of the taupe. We can always chain them. Yeah, is it better to have 20 bears or 15 gray bears for taupe? Probably 15. 15 grays, because you can, like, one-shot the packs, and they're 300 health each. They're never going to want to target gray bears, unless it's the very last... the very last, stack that you have, right? Yeah. And others can agree or disagree with me on this. I don't have strong opinions on that one, but that is my understanding of the situation. Alright, what do we got? How much longer until your thing is done, Asher?
I am gearing up to the taupe. Maybe just a few more minutes.
Damn. Just like trying to find like a... I'm gonna run out of timer. Should I just run with 16 gray bears? I think that's actually okay. I actually think it's okay. I'll just make do with what I have for now. Yeah. That should be fine. Here. 2460. Alright. Some more gold too. There. There, done. Your stats are really good. Well, okay, yeah, relative to what we see compared to the others, but that's because we can't really see what they have either, right? Okay, so I could buy out the remaining gray bears that I have, but I actually meant to get this. That's why I was holding out a little bit. There, that's fine. And I'm just gonna send it. Yeah. This, I think, is it. I'm just trying to triple check that I'm not forgetting something. Yeah, okay.
Alright, MeKick, I did the taupe.
What'd you get?
I have gold. Do you need it?
Yes, please. 12k minimum.
I can. Okay.
Oh, this would be so
Give you-
clutch. A lot of... Oh, alright
Big
then!
load.
We're gaming, boys! Let's go! Oh shit, Asher. I think I'm gonna owe you one after this.
Nah, we've already done this before.
Right.
With you transferring the load to me, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna get out of the way so that I don't obstruct the other heroes. I also don't want to bleed out all my timer in this very critical moment. Holy, my chain is actually working out. What a time to be alive. Okay. Finally. Finally. Okay, Crag Hack will go and take this taupe. Like, this is the guy to do the job. Well, I mean, this is the guy to do it, right? Like how else is it gonna go? I have Knowles. I have these guys. I'm not gonna bring the rest of my units. I think this is exactly what I'd want. Oh, you know what, though? No, there is one other exception. I need to split this into half-half. Doesn't make sense for me to have them all in one stack. Alright, cool. Take off the ding-dong shit. Oh, yeah. Well, it did... Oh, shit, you're right. Thanks for that. Spirit of bullshit. Yes, yes. Yeah, you got me. Alright, cool. Let's get the show on the road, then. Yeah, this should be free. There's also a taupe up ahead, again. All courtesy of, scouting that I can see all this. Bam. Bam. Alright. It's so tempting! It's so tempting! Can you imagine? No. There's no way. Well... Oh, fuck. What do you guys think? Basic no, I need air. I actually need to roll for air. I just remembered. Yeah, air is kind of important here. It's a maxi taupe. Jeez. Okay, here we go.
Are you gonna crush it?
Say again, sorry? I missed that?
You're gonna crush the taupe.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. This is even before shield, and I got this. Okay, mass shield. Let's start off with that. Kablam! Yeah. Kablam! Defend, and then defend. You're gonna target the one stacks, of course. Wha! Bam! Bam! Alright. Alright, boys and gals. Okay, crack, your ass is mine, brother. Alright, hold on. I'm just trying to figure out how the next couple of fights are gonna go. Because I still need to make it back to Tormina. I think I know how I'm gonna do it. I have Mysticism, right? Do I have Shield? I do. You know what? I think I have something even better. Yeah, I know how this is gonna work. Okay, finally did the control taupe first. I know, right? What a time to be alive, dude. Actually. And then Crack comes with 60 AAs just because. Ah, okay. Well. I mean, honestly, man, if it happens, it happens. I don't know what else to say. I was going to go Behe Lair in this, but I think I can hold off on Behe Lair for one turn and just go Tavern. I actually think that would make the most sense in this case. Island the Necromancer. 359. Okay, here's what needs to go down. I don't want to run the risk of, like, running out of movement points, so here's what I'll do. I'm going to transfer everything to this guy. Wait a second, no, other way around. Yeah, I'm going to transfer everything to this guy first, real quick, just so that I can break this open. Yeah. Don't want to run the risk of running out of movement. That'd be the worst. And then here, I think I gotta go Tavern. This is the time for Tavern. I'm gonna send Ignatius out first to see what the hell's out there. Oh wow. I can actually break some of these open, perhaps. Yeah, let's just bring them all in. I don't have Tome of Earth, but that's okay. 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 Well, I don't really need resources right now. I should get back to town. Well, actually, I can get gold. Yeah, let me yoink some gold real quick before I dismiss this guy. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna dismiss this guy. I broke open the path. I might be able to see what's out there momentarily. Transfer. Dismiss the tactics guy. Crack is like enemy scaling in video games. Crack attack power equals MeKick times 1.5. Yeah, certainly feels that way, yeah. Who else do I have? Who else is not in a, like, Who else is not particularly useful? Okay. I want to send Papashka Ufraten out so I can see what the hell is actually out here. Oh my goodness, no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way this game. Alright. I'll dismiss Ufraten. I mean, I saw what I needed to. Now it's just a question of timer. You can dismiss heroes in town. In Hoda you can. Yeah, in Hoda you can. Hold up. Well, I gotta think about this carefully, because... I want a hero to be here, close to this taupe. I have... Where the hell is he? Where the hell's my... Oh, here's Darkstorm. Okay, well, he's useless. Yeah. Yeah, let's get this hero out for now. I'm gonna transfer to Kraghack all of these beautiful reinforcements. I think it's safe to assume that 10 should be sufficient. Transfer, and then I'm gonna split like this. Then from here, I will aim to DD. DD shield TP, is that enough? 25, 12 plus... Okay, yeah, no, I have enough. It would be nice to go after that shield, but I don't want to push my luck. Basic archery. Well, I don't think I give a shit about that right now. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, wow, there's a lion shield of courage 5 feet away, too. No! This game! What is going on? Alright, yeah, okay, sure, I'll take that. Holy, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
What is going on, dude? Okay, where can I go now? Town portal to... I guess I can go here and just run through the giants, right? Like, this is it. I can just go break titans.
Yeah, regen mana and break next turn.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll do that then. Town portal to main town is Morganheim. Just triple checking. Town portal to Morganheim. And, yeah, let's get out of here. Refill mana. I'll go Hall of Valhalla next. This guy's chilling. This guy, like, these heroes are all chilling at this point. I'd like for there to be at least one hero who's in position to do the other taupe if push comes to shove. Or at least maybe like here in this region. Something like that. Yeah, things are looking pretty good, I'd say. Town Hall. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Let's fucking go.
Alright, this is a triple Toppa. No, it's quadruple Toppa, dude. I found all 4 taupes in 1 turn. Low-key, well, 2 turns, I guess, but, you know.
Yo, that's scouting?
Yeah.
Cannon clutch.
Dude, this scouting is insane. This is absurd. Griffin says low-key this is turning into cinema. I think it's fair to say this is high-key turning into cinema, but yeah. Sexy, yeah. Waiting for the end. Very curious of result. I know, you're expecting me to throw somehow. Getting there. You're curious of result. What did I see? This is it. The last MK stream ever? Yeah, this is it, man. This is the end. This is the end. Oh, okay, I don't want to celebrate too early, though, you know? Like, the game's still going, and I can't afford to... Oh, dude, look at his stats! They're dog shit! Okay. okay, guys. Guys, this is it. This is it.
He's in the middle, I think. I can see in the view air. He's close to the town.
Okay, got it. Alright. Break Titans, right?
Yeah. Whatever you can. I mean, you have Resurrection, so it should be easy.
Yeah, I think so. 7. I'm gonna bring all these guys. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, he looks calm and ready. I think I just run it. Yeah, I think I'll just run. Are we about to witness history of the making? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. That's, remains yet to be seen. What about this? Okay, I think this side is closer, actually. I don't have as many heroes out here, though. It's the only caveat. I mean, if I town portal here, I can actually clear a taupe on the way in. No, I should go here, actually. I'm going to town portal to Tormina and take down red dragons. Yeah, I think this is actually better. Okay, I should probably MG1 it just to be on the safe side. Wolf Riders. Just trying to gather my bearings and figure out what needs to be done. I don't need the... Well, I could use the extra speed off of this. You know what? I might actually do that. This guy should be able to pull it off. Or do I have another... Oh, I have Syra. Syra would be best for this. Let me actually get my heroes into town. Okay, I know what needs to be done. Okay, I'm gonna move fast because the timer's starting to run. I can't click properly. My hands are shaking. Okay, guys. Who do we have? Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh man, I could clear all the taupes in one go. So here to check for Black D. Sack hero to check for Black D. Oh, what do I care about Black D? I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't care. Kinda want to just take all 4 taupes, but... I think that would be reasonable, right? Okay, let me start off with what I think makes the most sense in this case, which is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move Syra to go take the War Mammoth. That way I have another hero who actually is gonna be like half decent. I'm hoping. Yeah. And with Town Portal too, up her sleeve. Yeah, that's fine. It's roughly what I was expecting. Advanced Diplo, Expert Diplo. Too tired? That's okay. I can do this still. Alright, I need another hero out now too. This guy, Yogg. Yogg's in a good position, just isn't really able to do anything right now. Shakti, you land. Can I send Shakti... Oh, fuck. No one can reach that town, unfortunately, so I may have to get rid of somebody. Yogg actually might not be in a very useful spot now that I think about it. And he's not a very good hero either. He's got ballistics, but I'm never going to realistically take a fight on Yogg, so I'll dismiss him. And I'm going to get the other hero out. 3 mana. I just wish I had a hero who could clear this taupe without me having to send my main to go deal with it, you know? It's like the one question I've got right now. What other things do I need even on this hero? Sandals, Celestial Nexus of Bliss. I think it's worth it for a few more artifacts. Although he still only has AAs. What do you think? Should I farm my remaining 2 taupes, or should I go in like right in the middle?
Middle.
Okay.
There's 2 towns in the middle. Crag's gonna have the lower one. We need the upper one.
Okay, sure. I gotcha. In that case, then I'm gonna start running with this guy.
Wait, are you breaking underground?
I'm gonna break
overground?
UG. I want to break UG.
Okay, perfect. That should take you close to town, I think.
Okay.
Or somewhat close to town. And then once you get to town, I'm gonna... we can town portal back and forth, because I'm gonna try to break next turn.
Okay. Okay. Advanced Learning, Ogres... I don't think I care. Yeah. It should be free at this point. Diplo. I already have a Diplo hero. 2 spell... What the fuck? I have another Spellbinder's hat now. Alright. Here we go. I mean, I got Res, right? I'm just gonna rely on Res to carry me through this fight, it looks like. Sounds like. I don't think I need anything else. Iona will take... Actually, no. I need to cover as much ground in the middle as I can. I'll skip this, even if it might be like Boots of Speedo or something. Uh, I'm gonna also yoink the ballista so that I can bring it with me into the middle later. Oh shit, I should grab the first aid tent, wasn't paying attention. Damn, this guy's beefy. I have res, right? Just gotta triple check that. Alright. Okay, res. 3 out of 4. Jeez, well I'm glad I checked. Don't have enough spell power to bring them all back? Wild. Basic or states or basic ballistics? Nice. Okay, cool. That's, well, no air, but... Oh! Oh,
Ballistics can be good.
shit. Hold on. Fuck. It's Grey Bears on the other side. I want to use the Diplo hero to convince them to join, but I think that's Pepega. It's probably too Pepega, even for me. Alright. Yeah, I have to... Visions? Well, visions for what? I don't even have Diplo on this guy, so what does it matter? Alright, fine. I'll go. I gotta move before timer runs out. Crystal Dragon Cave? Yeah, what about it? Shield? Yeah. Do I have Spirit of Oppression? I guess not, huh? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Crazy you can get some of those. Ow. Yeah, I should res here. Now, the only question is, am I sending Iona out? Actually, I can just... probably just do this, can't I? Wait, hold on. I don't really see myself losing this fight, so I'm just gonna take that and get going. Who do we have? Cavaliers and all this shite? Well... Tome of Air is up ahead, too. That could help. What are my other heroes up to? I have plenty of resources, so what I should focus on is positioning of my heroes. In particular, this hero should actually be close to the break in case I decide to go this route instead. Or try to, like, hit both. This hero, I think I have a hero in town already, yeah. So, I think you know what I'm going to do with Darkstorm? I need him to... No, what I'm going to do with Uland is I'm actually going to get him to pick up the Mercury... Oh, no, never mind. Can't even do that, apparently. It'll pick up some Mercury. Darkstorm, I need to develop this hero. Plus knowledge, plus this. I'll get rid of the poor man's off of this. And then, yeah, I don't have enough mana on this hero. Which one's my main? This guy? Yeah, I think that's basically all I've got. I don't really see myself doing much more this turn. Did I fuck up anything? I think I've got everything I could have really hoped for, right? In this case? Yeah, I think this is fine. Grab box, imagine joining 48 huggers. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty nice. That's actually 150k. Yeah. 31, 23, 17, 16. And this is before I grabbed the other Libraries of Enlightenment and before I could get myself my own teapot. And Celestial Nexus of Bliss and Sandals. Hey, there's a teapot right there! What the fuck? Anyway, yeah. That, might have to come a little later, though. Taking Middletown is absolute highest priority. Could have taken box on Iona, but other than that... You know what? Actually, you're... do I really have no other good heroes here that could take it? It's just Iona, huh? Who's this other hero? Oh, no way. Dude. Okay, hold on. I might be onto something. Vey, my boy, Vey, will be on the way. Also, I'm gonna break Sims here, okay? I'm just gonna end simultaneous turns.
This turn or next turn?
Well, are you breaking?
I'm breaking next turn.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's fine then. I'll just let it
Okay.
run. I mean, I'm in the middle. I should break it regardless, I think.
I mean, I
I,
think it's fine. Like it's gonna let's break it at the end of or at the beginning of next turn, I guess.
beginning of next turn? I mean, like, so I should click end sim turns now, right? Like,
Uh, I guess. I don't know.
there we go.
Okay.
I've already done my turn. You're still doing your turn. I think they're doing their turn. And then we all finish. And then start of next turn, it'll be turns. Like, their turn, then... Well, our turn, then their turn, then our turn, then their turn, yeah. Because, like, I'm in the middle. If I'm in the middle, I should actually, like, end sim turns. In this case.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
I don't want there to be a situation where we manage to win because, like, you know, shit got wonky, or we lose because they run past us, you know, like that.
Yeah,
I
of
think
course. Yes.
that cost us the very first game we ever played, where I almost managed to cheese them with VLs, but didn't quite pan out. You can get some of those, yes. Grab box, imagine joining 48 huggers in part. I don't know why huggers. Oh, bears. Yeah, yeah, that would have been nice. That's actually 100. Oh, I now understand what you mean. When I heard huggers, I was thinking tree huggers, and then from that, I was thinking dendroids. Then you said that's actually 150k. I guess, yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
sorry, Mika. You're pretty close to the town. It's gonna be a little bit down and slightly to the right, but you're almost there.
okay, cool. Really glad to hear that, yeah. I mean, I don't feel bad because it's not like I ran out of timer as I was about to reach it or anything. Like, I was genuinely out of movement regardless, so I think it's okay. Won my game at the end, the guy flee, but then AI kills his last castle, and he was also playing Cloak of the Imbalanced King. Really? What were you playing? What a day. And I had 300 bears. Yeah, what template? And was it 1 hero? I'm guessing it was, right? Gotham says, extra challenge. You can only win if you have the biggest timer. What challenge? Dude, I fucking lost against these guys 13 times, like, in a row, okay? I don't need any more challenges or handicaps, okay? The people who deserve a handicap at this point is us, alright? And you know what fucking handicap we finally, like, that I received? 4 taupes side by side. Well, what a Christmas miracle. College said, what can boxes be? What's break? Like, it can... Okay, boxes can be either all spells or XP. What did I just fight for this? Liches? Okay, this has to be XP then. I don't think it can be all spells. The guard is way too small. Yeah. Break... I think the break is 100k, right? Yeah. I made up a number, okay, Killeroy? I don't think it's actually 13. I actually think it's more than that. But at this point, yeah, I actually don't know, but... we've lost a lot, so, you know, I don't need any more handicaps. What I need is a W, dude. Can you show your UG? I saw some bears somewhere. Oh, yeah, I haven't forgotten. I know there's bears here, but I was hoping to get, like, you know, 30 bears just, like, you know, all joining in, right? Something like that would have been pretty epic. Yeah, so DK wrote 8xm8 on SOD rules like legacy template. This was 8 hero, or, well, I guess, silly question. If you're playing 8xm8, probably it's going to be 8 heroes. Wow. That's impressive. I'm amazed that you actually found something to play 8xm8 with. Killer, yeah, so that's right, Killeroy, like 13 plus times. Griffin wrote, I'm just going to say 13 plus from now on. Griffin says, alright, MeKick, I think I'll have to go to bed now, but it's getting late. Okay, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you finally win. Yes, this is it, man. This is the finale. The end, okay? The pyramid to end all pyramids. I'm hoping. Please let this be the one. College wrote, so we got below average guard. Should have joined break. Well, it's tempting, but I don't want to cost us the game by doing stupid shit like that. Because it kind of is, right? 8 hero, it was 4 people FFA. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, interesting. 4 people FFA, 8xm8. Never heard of that one before. So over 2 guys left when they seen my stats. Other guys stay that had Necro as well. Wow. You guys are insane. 31, 23, 17, 16. But his stats are going to grow this turn. Mine have remained stagnant. At the end of the day, the thing that matters the most, whether I can...
It's crushing crack in Joga.
Yeah. I was going to say the thing that matters the most is whether or not I, like, have speed advantage on them so I can actually implode opening round. But yeah, I guess that works too.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to capture an Azure.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was banking on from the beginning. Because, I
Not
mean...
for nothing. We do see frozen cliffs.
Oh, shit, where?
Uh,
Where? Oh,
it
shit, yeah, there's the frozen cliffs right there! Fuck, there's also Celestial Nexus of Bliss. What the hell am I doing? I should just Town Portal to Crag more and then just DD over, clear that shit, and boom. Like, that's it, right? But I just need to capture the
actually
middle town. Huh? What's up?
actually I already have the Legacy of Necklace of Bliss and Sandals.
Oh, shit. Either way, I just need to make sure that, like, I grab the middle town. Once we have the middle town, I can basically do whatever we
Yeah,
want.
yeah, I agree.
So that's what it comes down to. Okay, they finally have AAs on Luna, apparently. But my stats are higher, at least attack defense wise. Yeah. But we'll update you on Crusade as soon as MK closes channel. All right. Well, that's good to hear. Hello MK, how's it going? It is going. It's going. Yeah.
You have the strongest army.
I do have the strongest army. I mean, tough to top 20 bears, I guess. 20 gray
You're
bears.
right.
Yeah, no, I have 20 gray bears right now. I have a pretty kitted out Crag Hack. My opponents, of course, are Krak and Joga, so we can't count them out. But on the flip side, my stats are substantially higher than theirs are, and even Asher also has better stats, I believe, than they do too. Not from what you can see here on the tavern right now, but I believe his main was higher statted than Luna. Should be higher statted than Luna at this point, correct?
My Tazar is 27, 32, 28, 17.
Fuck. Okay. Well, there you go then. Even Asher, yeah. Well, I say even Asher, not as like a, oh yeah, you know, like, I mean, you normally wouldn't do this. Well, no, I meant it as just like a, okay, I mean, it's already having one of us be in a good position in terms of stats is pretty good, but, like, so, you know, if Asher was doing piss poor, then I just kind of write it off. Like, okay, at least my stats are good. But yeah, the both of us are doing well, so that's actually a bonus, right? That's what I meant when I emphasize even here. You should give Asher one of your pointy hats. Do you have DD? That's actually a good point.
I don't.
Okay, yeah, yeah, you got to break into the middle, and I'll toss you Spellbinders, of course. DK wrote, but was fun, got DD early. But yeah, that's how I'm doing, by the way, Chinook. Yeah, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. The stream to end all streams. Oh, this is it. But was fun, got DD early, got some crazy joiners. But was fun, got DD early, got some crazy joiners. Right. Yeah. And Diplo early and got to win with Death Ripple Specialist. Oh shit! You start off as Sepchena and you managed to win? Wow. Good for you. Finrod says I have to go. Good luck. Yo, thank you so much, Finrod. Take care. Have yourself a good night. DK wrote Death Ripple is pretty good versus range mobs. Yeah, no, I believe that. I got to one-shot halflings 100 plus with 15 zombies. Yeah, that tracks. Lucas said... I mean, I replied to Lucas College with the emo. Kara wrote, I mean, right now you just die to crack if you play smart with AA, blind and kill one stacks. That's true, actually. Yeah, I do need to get that Azure dragon dwelling thing. You need to take advantage of this and start BMing immediately? Right, yes. Gotta play some mind games like, oh, crack, I see you finally have AAs. Yeah. You know, like, it's about time. I've had 50 AAs since the start of the game. 1-2-1, or 1-1-2, or something like that. Yeah, just gotta shit talk them. Paula wrote, take care to Finrod. DK wrote, is there a cape for banning 1-2 spells? I don't know what difference that would make, but yes, there should be a Cape of Silence. Like, Cape of Silence is available on the map. I don't myself have it, and I have no vision of it, and I don't know if I would even use it if I had one, so, yeah. If I can slightly backseat. Yes, please do. Anti-res ring to the left against AA player. Oh, shit. Wait a second. You said to the left. Left of where? Of my Crag Hack? Because this is Seal of Sunset. That's not Ring of Oblivion. Unless there's like another one that I missed out. Oh shit, no, over here. I see. Ring of Oblivion right here. Now I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. That could help versus Blind. I'm actually more concerned about Berserk. I'm worried I'll get Berserked instead. Yeah, Berserk would be the real problem in this case, I would say. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see him. Tazar is on his way in with, where the hell's the main army? Oh, 56 moves. With Earthbook too, I take it. Yeah. 27, 32, 26, 15. Tell Alpha after game to add anti-mind spells already? Oh, fuck no. Just anti-magic gray huggers. Well, that's what I was thinking, yeah. But then again, I think Kara... I think that they'll probably respond with quicksand spam, I guess. Well, would that work? Quicksand spam? I think it would, right? Yeah. Just siege him for speed prio. Well, that's what I was thinking, actually. Yeah. There should be anti-Zerk neck. I'd be happy with anti-Zerk neck. I think... I mean, he's also running Luna, though. If he does have blind, he actually could blind loop me with fucking expert fire. That would be depressing, but yeah, that could do it. Granted, I do have stats on him, so it might... his hits might not be that bad, but still. You can read quicksand by being tryhard twat? Really? I mean, okay, pulling out all the stops, okay? Like, if... yeah, I mean, Ring of Oblivion, you know, done. Although I gotta make sure that I use it at the right time. So, yeah. Crag hack. Yeah, I just wish this Magic Spring were a little closer, but I'll make do with what I've got. No water, and go with Ogre Fist then if possible. Ogre Fist. Well, I mean, do I have Ogre Fist components available? I don't believe I do. I have Ogre's Club of Havoc. That's the main one. With Expert Dispel. No water magic, you can dispel check every hex on field for sand. Right, unless some Hoda nonsense removed that. Well, I would do it. Or Luna with Zerk, and you keep walking into firewalls. I guess that is one way to do it. Then again, I also, I guess I don't have Spirit of Oppression on hand. If we fought it out, maybe my guy's morale and slap his balls and then he dies. That would be great, right? Paulo wrote, I hope they make Arma Pendant, which absorbs Arma damage to your units and releases it when you take off. Okay. And spam Arma without worries. Yeah, but quick swapping Artie's nukes your heroes? What? Oh, I see. No. That's so silly. Why? Why would people want to use an artifact like that? Asher, you view aired, right? Like, whereabouts is he now?
So Krakus, my Krakus hero is like a little bit above Thane, where Thane is right now. But I don't think I can catch them.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Interesting. So for sure he's like already in the middle.
Yeah.
Why did Tazar back out? Was he out of mana? Is that why?
No. I want to go back because I'd like to hand you the army, but I might be able to capture the town actually.
Yeah, because if we can, man,
if only I had DD.
Yeah, that would have been good. I mean, you just broke too, so now I can give you DD. I just hope that we're not like one turn too late. That's the only thing I'm like really scared of right now.
Oh man, if Thane had only had a little bit more movement. But...
Slapping someone's balls will make anyone die, Lucas says. Yeah, man. Especially for girls. Slap their balls, they die. DK wrote, I got no idea much what you got much. I just listened what you had. I had super short timer in game. Like 1 minute, 30 seconds or so at the end. It was, you just had time to play just one hero. I see. Yeah. I mean, that's 90-second timers? Wow. That's impressive that they even actually, you know, allowed you to, that they gave that little timer and you guys had to work within that. That's impressive. He has to take a middle town, I think. I'm kind of wondering if I might be able to catch him off guard off of ballistics. Speed advantage. Opening up, first cast, implosion to the face. Just don't have Teapot is the only problem. Or Titan's Cuirass for that matter. Ring of Oblivion. Damn. I really wish that crack were green rather than blue. That would put me at ease
Yeah, same.
so much more in this case. Or hell, if maybe I even went first. I don't know. Is he, like, he didn't cap the town though, right? He's not at the town yet?
No, he's a little bit above the Thane.
Because right now I have ballistics. And I'm like, okay, if I attack him while he's inside a town, there's a chance I can land implosion on him to open up with, but...
Oh man, I'm just a little bit short with the movement. Oh, he's on AA. Oh, fuck. Yeah, man.
What does that Thane have? All the artifacts or what?
Yeah, Thane's got everything. But I can't reach him.
Do you have a way to, like, bring the artifacts back at all?
Yes, but I don't want to give him the town, but at the same time I think I kind of have to.
Hypothetically, he takes the town. I attack him, I siege with a catapult.
But the thing is, he goes before you, so he could technically just cup the town, or he could attack you before you get to the town.
That's true. I mean, if he attacks me, it can't really be helped.
Man, this is so annoying. I wish I had more heroes in this zone. I fucked up. I wish I had DD, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I have a Spellbinders out for you, but might be a little late
damn.
for that. There's just one town in the middle, like where we're all converging on right now. Is that right?
Man, if I... Dead. If there was a prison here.
Ballista is in side hero, not in crag. Oh, yeah, thanks for that. I think I can live with that.
Man, I should have left Tazar here. Damn.
Would you have been able to reach if you had Tazar here?
Shit, I don't know what to do now. If there was a way to kill the hero and get back, I would have done it. I don't think there is.
Right.
Is there anything I can do?
DK said, it is what it is. I built timer a bit at the start, but then it would just keep going down, more control and stuff to do. I get your poor stress trying to manage all when you hear beep, beep, beep. Yeah, that's the online gaming experience when you're fighting for your life with a timer. What's in the Pandora's box? I presume it's going to be like some amount of XP. I'm guessing like 10 or probably 10k XP, I think. Or 20. Yeah.
I mean, should I just get out of there? Should I try to kill that hero and just like stay there and hope I can surrender next turn, or what do you think?
So you're on Mighty Gorgons, correct?
Yeah, I got some flies and mighty gorgons and some lizards.
Korvac. How good could a Korvac be? He's got an AA on it.
I can kill Korvac. It's just that he can come in next turn and kick my ass.
I don't think it's worth the risk. Like, you take out an AA, you plant your guy there, and we lose all the Mighty Gorgons and all your artifacts, right?
If I
For
can surrender.
yeah, but like,
Question is if he has shackles, you know?
hmm.
But then if I kill the hero, then he can cap the town. He's not going to be able to get to it.
Wait. You can cap the town if.
No, I can't, but you can next turn if I kill the hero.
Does he? Does he not have like another hero in this area? That's just the only one.
That's the only hero in that area.
That's fucking weird. Yeah, it might actually be worth the risk. I actually don't know.
Hmm.
Uh, what does it look like on his side? Do you think his, do you have like view Earth maybe, and then check like how close he is to this region
He's close enough to cap the town next turn.
with any other hero or just this one?
This one, I don't know about the other hero.
Mm,
Maybe.
I don't know, man. That's a
Mm.
tough one. I think it might be worth the risk in this case. Uh, if this is his only hero and we're just like preventing him from like waltzing around here, like he has an AA here. Yeah, that could kind of screw him over. That might force him to actually squat in town. Like he wouldn't be able to attack with Luna, right? Yeah, maybe. And then I'd have speed advantage. I can open up with an implode to the face.
Alright, so attack him.
Yeah, fuck it. Attack him.
Alright, fuck it.
Alright. What's the sitch? Is it 1A, like 1AA?
Yeah, it was just one. He surrendered.
Okay. That naturally would make sense.
Oh my god, there's a town gate here. If only I had a little bit more. Ah, damn. If I had DD or if I had anything here, man. Alright, I think I'm just gonna come forward.
Alright.
All I can do.
I'm gonna try to take the town. Then it'll be my turn. Yeah. Do you have like this is like a shit thing, right? Like you have artifacts, I take it, but nothing else.
Pretty much. He's got basic earth, but that's it.
I'm just trying to figure out if we can like drain out his mana if you guys fight and he has shackles or something, because, well, yeah, that's the only way I can think of.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry folks, I know I'm not really saying too much right now. I'm like locked in this game, okay? Like, I'm really trying to figure out like what the play here is, at this point. Sorry, the town is like to the northeast or west of Thane?
The town is north, uh, northeast, slightly northeast. Yeah.
Slightly northeast, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That means
Rather than between us.
he was facing upward. So I guess he came from west side and then he... Well, yeah, I guess he came from west side then, from the looks of things. Now I just need to figure out... Yeah, I'm just going to try to figure out how the rest of this is going to work. $15.75, 250 by 6. I can take out 6 AAs with 1 implosion. Ugh, yikes. If I had like... I don't even know. What was the starting hero of Crackbrained? Loinus. I mean, originally Lord Hart. But yeah, this time it's Loinus. I wonder what stats it's got now. Hmm. I wonder what stats. Oh, you mean his Loinus. You know, you have a point. I don't know who his main hero is. I've been operating under the assumption that Luna, or one of the non-Loinus heroes, is his main, but maybe he's actually developing like a whole bunch of heroes. Knowing crack, that could actually be the case. Because for sure he's hiding them as well. Yeah, I guess you might have a point there, although, well, yeah, hiding his main hero perhaps, but he's got his Luna here with all these crazy stats. He's probably chilling in town. I don't know. Just wish we had a way to, like,
That's the
sabotage his
turn.
stream. Alright.
If I could have TP'd out of there, that would have been ideal.
I agree, but I don't know. Just...
Man, I just missed that. If I had the hero a little bit more far forward, damn.
So, what do you got against him then? You can, like, drop an implo on him? I guess you don't
I don't
have
have
enough
enough
mana.
for Inflow, but I do have a shower at least.
Okay, so one
I have a
shower.
thousand damage shower.
1,000 damage shower? Do you have Orb of Silt, I'm guessing, then?
Yep, yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, this is tough. It all comes down to this. 950. 541, okay. Bring the hero out to grab the Pandora's box at least. I wanted to have enough spell power to just completely one-shot that stack, but I just don't think that's going to happen. Hey, Teddy's Funhouse. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, "Evening, MK and chat." Hey, good evening to you too, Teddy's. MK, how do I contact you for questions? Stream related. I mean, you can just ask right now, can't you? Yeah, I have, but you're right though. I haven't really been using Facebook recently for reading messages. I mainly use it as a means of social media, but not, well, social media like sending out notices to people that my stream's up, but not actually engaging in anything Facebook related. Hmm. Oh, the wait is scary here. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering. Like, I just wish we had, you know, if only we had scouting, so we knew what this looked like on the edges. Like, I take it that he came from left side and he's trying to go towards the middle town. He probably went...
No. He came from south. He's south.
Oh! What a fucking weird layout. So he came
Yeah,
from...
the town is south of my underground.
Did he pick that one up?
He has the town that's on the bottom.
What the fuck? So bizarre. Huh. Okay, well. Damn. I didn't realize that was the situation. College wrote, wait, so actually, yeah, since me skip broke Sims and Crack was already there, Crack didn't break Sims when breaking mid, maybe we both broke it at like the same time. That's a possibility. Teddy's wrote, I have been downloading your stream VODs because I like to watch them off the time because I can't find a VOD channel. Right, question, is there a VOD channel and may I have permission to upload them so others can also enjoy VODs? I have a small library now. Okay, so first of all, yes, there is no VOD channel. Okay. For context, right? Like, I think like earlier last year, Twitch made it so that they nuked all of the all of the VODs. Am I allowed to TP to Joga at this point, or were our rules again? You need
If he
to
broke,
break
it's gotta break to 2 guards.
break one Joga's entrances, both guards. Then you can TP to Joga. Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, sorry, I had to reply to people in game. Going back to the whole VODs thing, yeah, like, they nuked all the VODs, so they're no longer available on my channel. It's been on my to-do list to actually upload the VODs, I just haven't gotten around to it for like the last year. Having said that, I have permission to upload so others can enjoy VODs. Honestly, you know what? Go for it. I mean, I'm gonna probably upload my own VODs separately, but I'm like, I'm not really getting monetized for my shit anyway, so I don't really see the harm. Yeah, you should just, yeah, go ahead, go upload them. If you have a small library, it's not going to be the full comprehensive list, but some people will probably appreciate it. Yeah. Um, yeah. I'm like, how comfortable do I feel basically just being like, hey, here's all my content, and then somebody else uploads them on my behalf? But I'm like, some people might actually appreciate that, so yeah. You can upload it if you'd like, sure. The same question, you can have a thank and answer me if you want me to do it. If I hear nothing, I take it as no permission given. Right, call the channel no, no, okay, definitely don't call it official MK VODs though, because yeah, that's not, well, yeah, I mean, like, I'm okay you uploading the VODs, but probably like being like, oh yeah, I'm officially MK. Okay, now that's just, yeah, that would be a bit much, but yeah, me VODs. Is it added? I'm on mobile. Oh, hey, Valerie and Specialist are talking. Valor. Asked them to add Valor. Is it added? I'm on mobile. I don't know. New emote. By the way, since you are waiting, where Valor emote and detected emote, does it exist? I don't know. Oh, I see. Witcher. Link me the emotes you want. MK and emote adding doesn't mix. Yeah. What? Yeah, I appreciate it, Kara. Thanks for that. Detect me. Paulo, can you add it? Call the channel. Me skip. We need this. All right. What is that? Freaking flamethrower. Valor. There you guys go. You find out. Needed for Val. Specialist. You. Alright. Uh... Kara says, what do you mean pseudo-girlfriend? Specialist says he can have more than one girl/boyfriend. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I don't know how keen people are to, be a part of something like that where... What's it called? An open relationship? Something like that, yeah? No, I don't know how keen people are on having something like that. I feel like it's like an uncommon thing, isn't it? College respect, he was too much of a cheapskate to add the I at the end of Valor. I charge per letter. Wow, you guys. MeKick, I've sent you a new message so you can see it if you look. Alright, sure. Let's see. What do you got? Where did you send it? Yeah. Messenger CA Legend? Okay, cool. Thanks. I'll take a look here. Um, details. Nay or nay it? Okay, sure. Yeah. MK, yeah. So I took a look on Messenger. I see your message, and you said that you're gonna send in a minute. So yeah, just let me know. Do you want? I appreciate you double checking with me, by the way. I mean, not everybody would do that. Some people just upload it willy nilly, without permission. I've seen people do that. So I am genuinely, I genuinely do appreciate that you're like consulting me about it first before you upload like my content. Uh, yeah. Do you want your own Valerie signpost emote? Oh, you're talking to Kara on that. Or Kara's talking to Valerie on that. Yellow given emote. Yusoki wrote, it says MK as if the entirety of his chat isn't in an unhealthy parasocial relationship. Yeah, but keyword there is parasocial, right? Not like a full-on, I don't know, normal relationship. Guess some of you gotta listen. I still have Kollega to talk to. Have it Valerie. Too many to flamethrower, right? Cool, thank you for answering. Yeah, I would hate to steal content. Yeah, no, I appreciate you a lot, dude. Another one, and I meant like Valerie next. Okay. Oh yeah, there's his Labitha.
Yep, I see it.
Post with you sitting hopping next to Geralt. Huh. There's such a thing as a healthy parasocial relationship? Well, I wonder about that. DK asked, what was your breaks? I've seen giants at some point, and that's about it. It was Red Dragons. Well, okay, so my underground was Red Dragons, and my above ground was... I actually don't even remember. It was something... Oh yeah, Grey Bears. It was Grey Bears. Yeah, I remember now, because I wanted to Diplo it, but didn't quite pan out. Okay, so what's the play,
We
bud?
got 14 AAs and then some meat, basically.
No Nyx Warriors?
No, he's got 27, 24, 30, 27 Labitha.
I see. Teddy donated $5. Hey, thanks. A gift for the parasocial relationship. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Teddy.
I think I'm just gonna throw the shower on him. If I can run, that's great. If not, then we're pretty fucked.
I see. Consider the normal relationship to the more common.
Oh, he's got shackles. Of course he does.
I see.
Of course he does.
More common kind of relationship. Pretty sure parasocial relationships are the norm. Damn. This is such an unfortunate misunderstanding. I actually, when you said that it was just that one hero, I didn't realize that that he also had like another town south of the subterranean gate. Like, I thought it was just that one hero in the middle, to be honest. But,
Damn. I was hoping he wouldn't get shackles, but of course he's got them.
Did he just run? He didn't DD or anything? And can you reiterate his stats again?
27, 24, 30, 27.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh, great. I think he fucking capped the town, too.
Oh, did he actually? Jeez.
Well, the gamble didn't work. It was like the worst case scenario.
Damn, dude. Again, like that gamble, I thought that it was just that one hero. I didn't know he had another town in the desert, too. We're in the middle. Otherwise, yeah, I might not have tried to push that risk.
Yeah. Should have ran. But then again, like, they captured the second town and he can attack you. I don't really think there was much chance anyway. I think he just broke a little bit too early.
Well, then.
It's too bad. It was so promising.
Did you manage to inflict some damage on him at least? And how much mana did he have?
I threw the shower, but he just rezzed, so...
Oh. Alright, let's see chat here. Okay. Since actual relationships are rarer these days, that's a fair point. So Kara said, okay, Anna just need to crop you somewhere, okay. DK said pretty nice. Paulo said W Dono. Yeah, yeah, for real. Specialist with the classic. PB Man said his stats. Yeah, so like basically 25 all stats, so it's like superior to mine, straight up. You need to insta-equip int chest. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning to do, actually. Valerie asked me, did you receive my message? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, okay, I got it. I will try to reply to you, a little later after the game is done, if that's okay. Because I, want to take the time to actually properly read it rather than, like, rush when we're getting our ass kicked, I guess. But, yeah, I did receive your message. Thanks, Valerie. Kilroy said he cast Disguise. Did he? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it makes a difference. I'm still gonna attack into him regardless. I don't think there's really much of a choice. I think that's really the only play now. Only hope is that I attack him, catch him. How much mana did he have? Asher?
Oh, sorry. He's got like 100 something. I don't remember exactly.
Okay, so trying to take him out is sort of out of the question then. Like trying to out mana him, I guess. Sorry, I don't have that much power around here as I'm only second class mod. Oh man. Paul's Yusoki wrote, I'm gonna bet on MK actually winning this one. Joker will stab his toe on the edge of the desk and Crack will get distracted by a passing bird. Feel free to screenshot. Jeez. That's ambitious. Truly that is. College wrote, so Asher lost 0 plus Arties, yeah, versus 30 power res. I think indeed that this is a pretty significant problem, yeah. Clap them both. Right. Secret dating sites. College wrote, imagine getting 2 giga max dose for everything and triple building huggers with 3 dwellings week when it's still getting outstatted. Yeah, I just want to take a moment to appreciate, by the way, that he has 14 fucking angels. Okay, can we just talk
AAs.
like all talk? Right, 14 AAs. Look, can we just take a moment to appreciate this for a second? That he somehow managed to get both towns, both pogs, and had enough gold to get them all up into A's. Now, the gold part I can understand, right? Especially when he's double teaming with Joga, who's basically playing like, I don't know, he's like the hobo of the century, I imagine, on just Nyx Warriors. But like, dude, come on. Like, I tried to play with just Castle last week, and he was chastising me about, like, oh, yeah, like, why is it a big deal? You're still going to get, like, 8 AAs. Motherfucker, like, why don't you try running 8 AAs and see how that pans out for you? But meanwhile, this guy, no. Just 14 AAs right off the rip. Like, why not, right? Just amazing. Whatever. Paulo wrote, exclamation mark, favorite mod. MK favorite mod is obviously Hom 3 Watch. He will always prioritize playing his favorite one hero templates with them. Yeah, I know. The typical. The usual. Oh, yeah, there. He has a hero close by, too. I mean, these heroes are shit, so, like, whatever, but... Oh, is he gonna take the Ring of Oblivion? I'd be just astonished. Or maybe Teapot, I don't know. Well, there's no way he can see that far, right? Oh no, he's just developing more heroes. Maybe Crackbrain map side bug out and he got 2 random Kanzas. yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? 2 Kanzas. Imagine. Yeah, look at that, dude. Okay, well. There goes my Iona. That means he must have gotten Tavern. That means he can't have had Citadel, which means that I might be able to get speed advantage off Catapult. But that's only assuming that he decided to... Oh, no. He's just gonna come here and hijack my shit, because apparently he has enough movement for it. Wow. Tale as old as time. Damn, that was a fast Finalka. I mean, it might as well be. How the fuck does he have the ability to, like, move so far with every fucking turn? Like, y'all seeing this shit? This is actual nonsense.
Peter!
You know what? I just realized the town is actually right here. Oh, jeez, no wonder. Well, that explains everything then. Like, I thought the town was, like, a little bit further out, but, I mean, it's so...
You can see the tower from it.
Yeah, you can actually see the tower just sticking out. I guess town is right there. Yeah, exactly. It's low on timer. I mean, I could run interference, but I still probably just get fucking womboed, right? What's the interference stack gonna be? It's too bad. I actually turned down interference too. It's the best part. Oh, well. Can you do, I guess. I wonder if Crack built 4 castle towns for it. 4 castle towns? No, I don't think so. 3 castle towns, yeah. That would track. 3 castle towns. In chest is 35%. No, in chest I think is 25, right? Yeah, it's 25%. Yeah, I don't have any other sources of interference, so... Really, I'm cutting down his spell power from, let's say, 30 to 22. My Greybeards are still going to feel that. And he has Orb Silt now, too, so... Yeah.
It was so stupid of me to just give him our artifacts.
Well, I mean, a risk was there and we took it. Again, my main issue with the play was just that, yeah, like, I thought that based on our, maybe a miscommunication or something, but I was under the impression that that hero was the only hero there, and then you only told me, like, after, like, much later that, oh, they actually had, like, a second town south. I didn't know that.
Yeah, my bad, dude.
Otherwise, yeah, I would have been like, get the fuck out of there, like... I mean, if he's already in the middle. Because the way I was reading the map was that he came from the left side, and that he just stepped foot in the desert, but apparently that's not the case. Anyway, it's fine. It's all good. It happens. And the only question now is, what should I do? This is pretty much the final turn, so what, like...
I'll just go for it. Just attack.
Ring of Oblivion first, I think.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mass slow into Ring of Oblivion. And then we duke it out. Plate of Dying Light. Plate of Dying Light reduces his spell power a little bit. Yeah, it's just too bad I don't have, like, Titan's Cuirass or something that I could just use to maybe, like, one-shot his AAs. I think I have speed advantage here off of Ballistics. Teapot Ring Attack. Do I even have that much movement for it? I don't think I do, to be frank. Like, I can find out, I guess. I also am debating whether or not I want to pick up some other, like, random scraps, like 1-stacks and shite. I think I should.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 8 minutes, right? 1982. Yeah, I got 8 minutes, so here we go. All the eyes on you, Mr. MeKick. Yes, sir. 22, 23, 28, 28. You know what, honestly? Do any of these other heroes matter? They don't, so maybe I should just leave them, whatever. I want to get... If I bring my hero here, the other one, there is a Titan's Cuirass, there is a Teapot, but I don't think I can hit both and still be able to make it down to the town. Yeah, I don't think it would be enough. It's kind of the issue.
You had double DD.
If I had 2 DD, then yeah, I certainly would have had options, but I don't here. Cuirass is behind the Crystal Dragons, as far as I know. Right. Hey, by the way, Deceiver. Yeah. No. This is a Sword of Judgment, unless you're talking about a different one. Oh, these Crystal Dragons. Yeah, they are behind the Crystal Dragons. It's an issue of movement. Like, I can go and pick this up, but I just don't know if I have enough to then go and attack him and then nuke his Like, his guys in one go, right? Snake boxes plus DD into town. Snake boxes, yeah, hey. Yeah, it'd be kind of shitty if I have, like, run out of movement for it. That would be the very worst case scenario, I feel like. And Ring of BS. I don't know what Ring of BS is in this case, but... yeah. I think I can manage it. 2280. So I can step here. I go diagonal. I grab the box, and then I hit the Titan's Cuirass. 1700, 1600, 1500, 1300, and then I'll town port or DD here. Grab Ring of Oblivion, and then I run down here. I think I can manage it actually in this case.
You're gonna lose also a little bit of mana, so I don't know. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought.
I think that's still
If you
fine.
think you can make it.
I think I can. And if I can't,
Okay.
then, well, I mean, it just wasn't meant to be either way, so whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Great Bears. This is it. Sentinel's Shield. I already have one of those, so I don't think I give two shits. Why does it give him another day? I assume you won't reach all that? Well, hold my beer. Let's find out. Oh, okay. Well, just lost all my Wolf Riders in one go. Let's see. I think I just res. Yeah, I should probably just res in this case. Okay, well. Expert Ballistics. Exactly what I needed. 80,000 XP. And... well, I just need to step down one, I guess. Titan's Cuirass. Yeah, I definitely don't need that here. Of course. Yeah, I'll prioritize res for this fight. And then opening cast Implo. That's all I got, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need a res cast no matter what, regardless of what I do. It's just how this game's gonna be. Ow. Of course. Guys are speed 10s. Alright, res. I need to res all of them. That's good. Alright. Did I just get baited? I got fucking baited. That's so great, dude. Wow. Amazing. Alright. Well, there it is, guys. There was an attempt. It didn't quite pan out. Yeah, well. Alright, cool. Yeah, and now I'm one step short. I was hoping that this would be the turn where I get to like hit his town and whatever, but doesn't look like that's going to be the case after all. Classic. Yeah, I know, right? Well, actually, I don't even need to transfer all this crap. I think this would already be sufficient by itself. Derek. Sure. Earth magic, nice. Wonderful. And then now I can start bringing other heroes to the fray, I guess. Yeah, sure. Crystals. I don't think that these matters, but where else? Who else have I got? That. Okay, this hero is probably in the most useless spot right now, but then again, I got Malcolm too. Send Malcolm to take out Edric. Yeah, I'll dismiss this guy. This guy's useless right now. Doing. Maybe I'll actually get rid of that hero first. Doin actually has that guy as speed advantage, doesn't he? Guess I'm gonna find out, sure. Yeah, guess so. Oh, okay, sure. Wow. Oh, well, amazing. Just absolutely fucking amazing. 21! 21 life! What a fucking good old Hoda. Fail kick. 21 HP boss? Bruh. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that. I feel so ripped off right now. Darkstorm. I don't have any fast units either. Like, I can take out some of his heroes, but like... I know timer, but like, what am I gonna do here? I'm like looking for like a fucking one stack I can use, and they're all dog shit. Bertram, wow. Another... I like how they all have magic arrow, but like nothing else. Okay, I mean, I guess I could split a bear or something, I guess. Fine. Just use your main stack. Yeah, at this rate I should have, but I was expecting it to be a little easier to, you know, get these guys. Apparently not, though. Alright. Surrendered. Cool.
Can you send me all your gold at the end of the turn? I'll see if I can do something with it.
Okay, sure, yeah. I can... I mean, I guess if he attacks me, it doesn't really make a difference, so, yeah, fine. You're blue? No, red? Yeah.
Red.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll bring him back here, I guess. 3... Spell power 3, Eagle Eye. Alright, here we go. This magic arrow should do the trick. Alright, cool. Probably even a poor man's out of this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's all I got. I can't do anything else at this point. The reason being that, well, I'm one step short, so this turn has been an amazing struggle. Did I actually group them all up? Oh, I just realized you might actually be able to take my army and my Spellbinder's hat, because we've
that's what I was saying.
The path, yeah.
Yeah.
So we have that going for us. Also have 20 gray bears too, so.
Oh no, there's no tavern here. What the fuck?
Which town?
Or is there a tavern in the middle?
Well,
Blackburn?
yeah, I mean, he fucking built his... the turn build
okay.
on the Inferno was a tavern. Otherwise, I would have built, like, either MG1 or, like, Hounds
sorry.
or Citadel or something. But, yeah, no. You're good, you're good.
That's a dumb question.
No, not even. I'm just mildly exasperated because otherwise I would have attacked... like, it wouldn't have taken so long to wipe out all his scouts. That's why.
Yeah, of course.
Damn, I missed the big turn what went down. Dude, he freaking just went back home. He went back to his side of the map. He just straight up left. Yeah. kidnap his grandpa and treat him so well that he will wish you were his actual grandson? What are you talking about? Well, all that effort for Titan's cuirass, not really getting anything out of it. She's going to bite me, isn't she? I guess you're talking to like about Valerie on that one. Snake boxes plus DD into town is fine. If they see you grab the Ring of Oblivion, I wonder what Crackbrain will do then. Oh, probably nothing. College Road, is it really wise to give him another day in desert? Yeah, well, again, yeah, I did manage to capture the town, right? So, you know, like, I did my part. Yeah, I mean, the only way it could have gone better is if I could somehow pick up Frozen Cliffs too, so I could have Azures. But, you know, it's a dubious proposition, I guess. I was right, kill off all his heroes, right. Ill kick, timer kick. Just use your main stack.
Do you know if he had speed advantage on his AAs? Or speed arties?
No, I didn't look. So I have no idea. Although he's going to have speed advantage on us regardless, right? Unless you're eyeballing Azures.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, hey, there you go. There's Cape to Silence. Somebody was asking about that earlier. There you guys go. There's the Cape to Silence. So, yeah. Killeroy asks, oh damn, I missed the big turn, what went down? Tried to capture the middle town and attack him in the middle town so that I'd have speed advantage off ballistics, but he actually... he basically fled south to his other town, like his initial... the other town that he has in the middle. Yeah, but I managed to take the town. I managed to wipe out his scouts on this side of the map, although he did take Redwood Observatory, took all this shit already, so the damage is kind of already done right now.
What arties do you need for Angelic?
Celestial Necklace of Bliss, Armor of Wonder. I'll tell you what I do have. Sword of Judgment and Lion Shield of Courage. There you go. Now you can figure out the rest. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a teapot north of the Inferno town if you have a way to like grab that at all, and then town portal back. I don't know how well you developed your heroes, if they're any good, but yeah.
Okay.
College Road. Well, if we get another turn, we can actually do shit. I'm hoping that we can get some shit done. Yeah, I agree. It's just Collega. Collegia. College says there's anti-blind next to angels. Anti-blind. I mean, I think it's fair to assume if he has blind, he'll also have berserk, and if he casts either one of those on me, I'm basically dead. I guess Pendant a Second Sight actually would not... Yeah, that could work, actually. Make my guys immune to blind. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I could have actually picked that up and then delivered it back so that my Grey Bears can't be blinded, although he'll probably open up with Implosion regardless. Wow, he even did Toppa? Yeah, well... That, I think, is to be expected. Yeah. Another turn. We still have one taupe in UG, right? Yeah, we do have a taupe in UG. Okay, Asher. Yeah, I guess this is it then.
Mm-hmm.
So walk me through this. I take it, yeah, there it is. Aka. Oh, I'll just toss everything. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then here, I receive the kobold from you. Uh, sorry. There we go. And then, can you pass it back? The control. Not the. Okay, I guess that works too. I want to pass over the gray bear, or whatever it takes to do
Okay.
that. I don't like this fucking trade system. Oh, there you go. Cool. Is that everything?
Mm-hmm.
Were there duplicates in there?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Good luck. It's all you. Well, this guy has like res. I'm guessing you want the frozen cliffs, right?
Um, yeah, I don't think I can reach it though.
Uh,
Like with Czar, but
well, not with the
also
czar.
also with the teapot. So
Oh, I see. Hmm. Yeah, that would be a problem. Fly DD and then town portal, I guess. Oh, okay. You're aiming for the necklace?
yeah, let's see what we can do with
Okay.
this.
Asher could TP to MeKick's Southtown dude Necklace of Bliss with Azure. That's actually a good point, yeah. That also could have worked, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of wish I could actually check out these heroes because, yeah, like if I could see if he had Earth or Air, I could have actually pitched that as a possibility to like go to these frozen cliffs. What are you hoping for out of the boxes?
Well, it's I'll level up some heroes maybe. I don't know.
Because I thought that the plan here was, um, does your Tazar have ballistics? No, right?
No.
Okay, well then, yeah, that's a problem. Spells XP. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just farm. That's alright. Yeah, I figured that it would be a turn where, like, I thought what was going to happen was that Asher would try to take this teapot and this frozen dragon cliffs, maybe the crimson coatls for the celestial necklace of bliss, and then like go in full send or something like that. But I mean, it doesn't look like that's possible. That's maybe a bit too ambitious of a hope. Go MeKick go. Kiss for success. Thanks, Kiss for. Are you are you winning or is my teammate dragging me down? I'm surprised you didn't go for the third option, which is am I dragging my teammate down? You know.
This time I'm actually dragging you down.
I mean, it's a team effort, all right. It's a joint effort to throw together. That's how I like to look at it. Kitzberg's like teammate of questionable excellence. Yeah, well, I mean that sums me up in a nutshell. I do admit. With good hero, you could take Teapot and back. Yeah, I mean that's probably what I would have prioritized. Fly into, well, yeah, fly to up here, then DD here, grab the Teapot, town portal back if there was enough movement. There's also a taupe south of my main or my underground town. That was another option too. Looks like nice teamwork. Oh, let's. I mean, we've definitely had better games. Except this time I can't really use the excuse. Well, here's the thing. I can't use the excuse of I had a shit start because I had 3 bear dwellings and 4 taupes lined up side by side. So, and the first one I opened had spellbinders, so like, yeah, I can't use that as an excuse. But on the flip side, I also do kind of wish that this bastard did not fucking roll around with 14 AAs because, you know, Why? Like, how? Does that, why does that even happen? Looks like nice teamwork. Asher is the sugar daddy and you are the bear shepherd? Kind of. That's more or less how this game has gone so far. This is very true, yeah.
What should we do at the end of the turn? Should I leave you with army and arties on crack? Or
Yeah, that would be appreciated, unless... Yeah, I would appreciate that. I mean, I don't think we have anything else other than that. I would also appreciate if you could somehow grab the Pennant of Second Sight.
where is it?
It's to the east of Blackburn, like the Inferno Town in the middle. It's like just to the right. It's just on the ground. You just can buy a 2,500 gold hero, pick it up.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have a necklace, so might as well just throw that on if you can't grab Celestial Necklace of Bliss. Also, if you could somehow get a hero into the Redwood Observatory, that would be also pretty awesome. I'm getting real sick of these useless ass Redwood Observatories. Kind of just a random thought, but it's like always in the corner, like a little bumfuck in nowhere. Like actually useless Redwood Observatory.
What the fuck? I just get stuck. Oh my god. I fucked up.
Hmm.
Uh, my god, I'm one spill point short. Are you serious right now? How can I not step here? Okay, I'm good. You are.
Oh, I see. I just realized that you were taking the teapot. I really do wish it were easier to actually see your side. I mean, just like built into the game. That would be a big help. You don't happen to have a way to pick up an Azure this turn, do you?
Uh, I wish I did, but I think so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, if we could get the Azures with the Sphere of Permanence or Cape of Silence, then because I have Ring of the Wayfarer, if we could, like, bait them into attacking, and he doesn't have speed advantage, uh, I could just anti-magic on my Grey Bears, was what I was thinking. Man says, please, I beg you. Real Lang said, yo-yo, I fell asleep. Ah, hey. Welcome back, Real Wang. How are we doing? I'd say that we're doing pretty well. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, not doing so well, at least in terms of the game itself. Um, I myself am fine, but just unfortunate circumstances. Asher lost his artifacts and army, so really we're just sharing mine at this point. We did break into the middle, so both of us, so that's a W. Glad you were doing well, but how's the game going, Kappa? Okay, that is not going so well, alright? That's what you want to hear, Mr. Kitzford. Yeah. I'm genuinely surprised he didn't just lock down the middle town. I'm surprised he didn't have the confidence to take down 20 Grey Bears.
Ah, damn it.
Kitzford says, I want to hear it is going great. Next turn we crush them. But I understand this is not a common phrase here. Fuck you, Kitzford. Hey man, I'm trying my best, okay? It's the thought that counts. Effort, in theory, should take us a long way in life. Real Lang wrote, why Asher lost army and artifacts PvP? Or yeah, so oh right, I guess you missed it. So what happened was Asher broke his from his underground zone, right? His bunker. He came above ground, and then he immediately came across what's his name? Immediately came across Crackbrained, and so he attacked Crackbrained. The thing is, Crackbrained, like he attacked like a scout hero of Crackbrain's who surrendered, and then Asher ran out of movement to bring his army back and his artifacts back. So Crackbrain the following turn actually went and attacked Asher and took his artifacts. And he took the middle town and he basically took over as much of my side as he could manage. So that's what happened, basically. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just adjust my shit and make sure that I have everything
Yeah.
I need. Implosion. Oh, you have like not that much time left. I don't want to get imploded immediately, insta imploded, so I'm gonna throw this on. Ring of Oblivion, Spirit of Oppression, yes. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you have a bit of... Okay, I'll just let you finish your turn. You have 30 seconds, so I'll just let you focus up. You don't... Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for that. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, should have made one stacks, but I guess it doesn't matter even anymore. Sorry, I may have taken a little too long.
No, it's fine. We can't really do anything at this point.
Alright, it's MeKick's Love Life turn. Or MeKick's Love Life's turn. Yeah. Anyway, so
Damn,
there.
I can't believe I actually fucked this up. And if I just stayed on Tazar, it would have been fine.
It's all good, man. It happens. I mean, I've thrown a lot more games than this, so no biggie. Yeah, I'm just a little bit irked because of the miscommunication. Like, yeah, had I known it was just like some random scrap hero, then yeah, like fucking whatever. They're gonna take this town regardless. But I thought it's like, you see where the juggernauts were? I thought that was like the two-way monolith to crack. I thought he came from there, you know.
Gotcha, yeah.
And then
I mean, I should have known better. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I
yeah,
fucked up.
because like if he has the South Town, then well, yeah, definitely would never want to risk that with. Although honestly, okay, hypothetically, if you took the fight with Tazar, would it have actually made a difference? Like you're already in the middle, so I don't know what the intention there would have been. Or would you have just waited for me to take the middle town instead?
Yeah, maybe I would have waited. Who
I see.
knows? It's all speculation at this point.
Mm. large armies. I have mighty Gorgons. No, he would never push us though, unless he's sure he can win. Yeah, that wouldn't make much sense. Like, I'm like thinking about it. Hypothetically, we take a turn to merge our armies. He'll never let me try and go hit him while, like, while he has control over the entire south side of the map. He's just gonna farm topes, farm libraries, and he's got like multiple heroes, multiple heroes that I presume have air magic, and I have one crag hack. So, yeah.
I also find it humorous that he just had to have shackles.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to say there. Like, of course.
uh,
I like how all the times where I gamble that they have shackles, they don't have it. But as soon as, like, the one time it's like, oh yeah, you know, maybe he won't have shackles, he has shackles. It's like, alright, cool. Bet.
Alright, cool.
I'm also low on mana at this point. Don't know if that really matters for much, but yeah.
Probably doesn't.
Sort of fire.
I think he's just gonna Zerg you, and that's probably gonna be it.
There's a Tome of Fire there. I wonder if I can pick that up. Verdun has 20 mana. I don't know what to do anymore, man. I'm at a total loss here. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're just like waiting to die at this point.
That's what it feels like, I'll be honest. He must be breaking Joga's side, right? That's the only thing that would make sense right now.
Oh, I'm guessing.
Yeah, breaks Joga side open and then takes the next warriors. Now we have two bullshit-ass units to deal with. Chat is really quiet, huh? Well, we're all just, I guess, lamenting how the game is going, I guess. And I'm lamenting the fact that I have all dog shit ass heroes that can't really do anything on the map. I'm lamenting that you won't end up deleting your channel, so I'm stuck here for a longer. Uh... Victron says, "Chat is glad this is not MK's last stream. That's all." I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I guess the games continue. But I'm not gonna be touching Pyramid again for a hot minute, I think, unless Sandro challenges me to it next week. Then maybe, but I don't know. I think I need a breather from this. Asher's original pitch, mini nostalgia, sounds like it could have been a lot better now.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for my stupid mistake, this would have been going really good.
No, I'm not entirely sure. That's why I'm not really sweating it. It's not like, oh, victory was right within our grasp. We just need to do like one move and then we win. It's like it's kind of like we made like one throw play, you know, that's making things more difficult. But even if we didn't make
Oh,
that play, it's
I made a throw. Let's be honest.
well, I mean, I told you to do it without.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, maybe next time. You know what? I think we're doing it wrong. You gotta like paste view air into like our chat on Discord, and then I can actually read it properly, I guess, and then get a
Yeah,
judge based off that.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Paulo says I'm watching T2. Wait, Terminator 2: The Judgment Day. I always call it T2. So I don't know if there's actually Judgment Day. I thought Judgment Day was T3. Well, Terminator 3. Real Wang says, what a cheer from chat. Hey, you're losing and we like that. Yeah, I'm sure you guys do. I'm sure you guys enjoy it to the fullest. Me losing. No. What else is new, right? You can always Google it. You know something? That is a good point. I could. Moving on. That's all I gotta contribute on that discussion. Spicy Lita wrote, me and friends discovered Elden Ring's seamless co-op mod. Oh, shit. Which works decently well, so I convinced my GF to join us. Oh, and we're showing her the wonders of FromSoft games. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm an uncultured swine, right? So when you say Elden Ring co-op, seamless co-op mod, like, how does Elden Ring without the co-op mod work? Elden Ring is just one player, right? Like single player game? Yeah. Crimson Coatls. I think I might just have to raw dog them. Darkstorm? Oh shit, maybe I should have. I guess there's not much I can do.
Love coming.
Huh? Oh, there he is. Hooray!
And he's got AA.
Yeah, that's a given, of course. Just wish I could have seen his 22 AAs. Why does he have more AAs than I have Gray Bears? Shit just makes no sense. He's gonna implode, of
Maybe
course.
Diplo?
Yeah, of course he Diploed, but yeah, just feel the need to Berserk, of course. Yeah, wow, wonderful. No morale, nice. Yeah, well, it's GG then. Fucking died to an acid, nice. Alright, wow, wonderful. Oh, fuck off, Crack. You're doing a whole bunch of other shit. Get out of here. Oh, I should have consulted. It's kind of BM, but I don't think either of us gives a shit, so I'm not going to apologize.
No.
Yeah. Alright, guys. I regret to inform you all that, I guess, the stakes... I should have actually written this in the title. If we win, if I win, then I'm shutting down this channel for good, right? That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you that the streams will continue. I will be back again next Saturday at the usual time, tearing my hair out and hopefully not playing against Crack again. So, yeah, yeah. GG Crack. I do hope that you enjoyed that game, you and Joga. I mean, that was honestly, I don't even feel bad about that game though, because that's a lot closer than we usually get. Like, we both actually broke this time. Like, we actually had genuinely good starts, the two of us. Apparently you, I don't know if you had a good start or not, but I mean, you had 14 AAs, so I don't know. When Sim turns interrupted, I thought you had us. No, you almost killed his level 30 hero. You mean like that one straggler in the middle, Wiston? I actually said close one? Okay, well, I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the closest that we've had in a while, right? Like, we actually made in the middle. I broke 1, 2, 3. Asher broke like 1, 2, 4. And, well, yeah, really it was just... I don't know. Hey, DJM, welcome aboard to today's stream. How's it going? It says you've been following since 2021, so you've known about me for a long time. So all I'm going to say is I do hope that you enjoyed the game, and I hope you had fun. You said that that was good content and fun to watch for what it's worth. Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah, I think it was. I honestly think it was a good game. It was an exciting game, you know. It wasn't like a lopsided stomp. Like, I mean, the final battle was, right, but the rest of the game definitely had its twists and turns, and there were like some very hype moments. That was, I think, like a truly good game. So unlike with a lot of the past games that I played with Crack and Joga, I'm not going to be bitching about it. Wow, fuck this game! I lost again, man. We're at 13 games. 13 losses in a row, guys. Okay, there you go. There's my complaints. But Crack wrote, when Asher broke, I had Luna level 1 on the side with all army. Oh, actually? Oh, shit. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Uh, yeah, we had a bit of a miscommunication regarding, he view aired, and then he, like, I was under the impression based off what he was telling me. I mean, I should have just asked for a screenshot. I don't know why I didn't think of that at the time, but yeah, I was under the impression that there was only Wiston in the in the middle. Otherwise, yeah, we would have played that very differently, I think. Here comes the money. Oh.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Money, money, dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. Take the dollar, dollar. Can a damn soul stop it? Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on, your bets. Here's where the buck stops.
All right, big shout out to Deceiver. Thank you again, as always, for the 69.69 donation. Really appreciate it. That's a nice ray of light at the end of the tunnel. You wrote close one. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I think it was. I don't know about close one, but it was definitely a good one. I think that's all we can really ask for. Thanks for playing. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for watching and for the donation. Big shout out again to Deceiver. Always a pleasure, and thank you for hanging out in chat. Hope that you've enjoyed, you know, all the gameplay up until now. And yeah, more streams, for better or for worse, indeed. We are going to be back next week with the usual routine, as I was just saying, because I still have yet to catch one dub against this motherfucker, meaning that I guess the games must go on. So, well, kill me now. Sag. Yeah. So, there you all go. I'm just gonna read through the rest of the messages real quick before I address, like, you know, as we lost. Before I read the rating or the messages from the raids. So Spicy.
Sorry, MeKick. I'm just gonna hop off right now.
Okay, yeah. Asher, just want to say
Thank you for the game.
thank you as always. GG, well played. You take care, and always a pleasure to have you on the team.
Yeah, you too. Sorry for throwing.
It's all good, man. We'll get him next time, okay? You gotta carry me this time. I'll be the one to throw. No worries. Yeah. An honor as always. You take care. Enjoy your weekend.
All right, take care. Bye.
Bye. All right. I'm gonna dip out of this call myself too, and then I can talk to y'all and give y'all my full attention. So Spicy Lena wrote, me and a friends discovered Elden Ring Seamless Co-op mod, which works decently well. So I convinced.
sorry, Spicy Lena wrote, me and my friends discovered Elden Ring seamless co-op mod, so I replied that earlier. Spicy Lena wrote, usually Dark Souls games and Elden Ring have that weird kind of co-op where you're usually solo but can invite people for a little bit certain areas or invade people's games. Okay, now that's rather strange. This mod makes it so you can constantly be, or can be constantly co-op. It's weird that the game doesn't work like that normally. No, I kind of agree. I mean, I don't like the notion of having like partial co-op areas, that's like why? That's the way I see it, at least. Hey, Nihil wrote Woo Heroes 3. Sorry to say, but the game's done. That was the conclusion of the game for Hoda. Um, we were playing Pyramid, and you can rewatch the game if you want. I think it was a genuinely good game. I think it's worth the watch, but that's totally up to you. Unfortunately, yeah, I'll probably be ending here, though. Paulo said, awesome, wish you fun then, nice. MeKick lost, yes, clack my ears. Spicy Lena said, to be fair, Elden Ring is way more forgiving than Souls games because of how many options you have. It's a great start. Oh, I see. Yeah, with regards to Elden Ring versus Souls. I think Dark Souls, you can't play that multiplayer, right? Paulo wrote, Arnie just got his grubby hands-on minigun. GG, well played, Paulo says. Yeah, GG's. Crack wrote, GG's, that was a close one, actually. Yeah, for sure. College says, just bop crack for good. Tempting. Asher said, I 100% through. Crack said, when Sims turns intro, thought you had us. Yeah, exactly. Real Hang said he actually said close one. Okay, I guess that's what you're referring to. I didn't see this message from Crack prior. DK, you almost killed his level 30 hero. Right. Thanks for playing for us, Asher, Joga, Crack, and MK. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you again for your support and for watching, tuning in, and just having a good time and hanging out and having a good time and fun in general. Right. Joga wrote, DK from Joga's Braid, although he was also here, wrote no other ogre. I don't know what you mean. This is good content, fun to watch. Yeah, when Asher broke, I had Luna level 1 on the side with all army. Right, I see. DK wrote Griffin's Specialist, I think? Griffin's Specialist. Edric? College asked, can we check Crack's Giga Hack map? Yes, I'd love to. I mean, I want to reply to everybody first, and I'll do post-game analysis after. I just need to wind down a little bit before I do a proper analysis. Griffin's Specialist. Oh, Edric. Right. I have an Edric? Weird. Okay. Anyway, sure. Let's go with that then. Better than last week's one, 100%. Crack said Joga had a miserable game at the start. Yes, I suspected as much. Because I never really saw your stats skyrocket, and yeah, I mean, I think it was mainly just that. I didn't ever see your stats skyrocket. So unless you're like hiding your stats every single turn, um, and keeping it on like a crap hero, and you're not like equipping all your artifacts, I'm just kind of like, okay, this might actually be the game. This might be our chance where Joga's not doing so hot, and then it's like me and Asher were doing pretty well. Apparently not as well as Crackbrain was, but we were doing a lot better than we usually would on average. So we were like, okay, I was thinking like, okay, this might be a good like 2v1 showdown at this point with Joga out of the picture. I was low-key kind of thinking this might be the case, but yeah. Joga said my starter road was fun. 5 hero start? Jeez, oof. And no more rerolls, huh? Damn, that's rough. Sorry to hear. Well, no, actually, I don't feel sorry. You're my opponent. Well, you still won in the end. Got carried by Crack, apparently. So, yeah. I think that's a fair statement to make. A part of the club. I like how you joke about it, then just to make an excuse to do it. Exactly, yeah. Paulo. Spicy Lena wrote, you should make one of those. Hold on a second, sorry. Huh, weird. I can't find it. Okay, anyway, yeah, sorry. Spicy Lena wrote, you should make one of those modern YouTube clickbait videos. Hell no. I did the 100 losses in a row challenge in Heroes 3, and here's what happened. 100 losses? Okay, well, yeah, sure. I lost 100 times. Boom, spoiler alert. Crackbrain wrote, I view air, didn't consider sim turns, and thought I was safe to farm on Luna. Oh, jeez, that's yeah. I was wondering about that. I was the one who broke Sims, actually. I'm like, I remember the first game that we ever played on Pyramid. I think we took a loss because I was like blue and you were red, and I had Vampire Lords in the middle. I actually managed to cheese the game on Vampire Lords. Um, and we never broke Sims because I was like, yeah, I mean, I genuinely didn't know when it would be a good time to break Sims. So now I was like, well, I mean, if I'm breaking the middle, then I should end Sims here. In this case, because I didn't want to repeat of the first game. I never would I have guessed that it's the other way around, where breaking Sims would have worked out in our favor. I guess. Yeah. W Dono receiver. Yeah. College says you didn't interrupt Sims when breaking. Yeah. And Crack said, and remember when I asked about TPing to Joga? My Earthless guy who picked Shackles wanted to TP to Joga. Okay. Earthless who picked Shackle. Oh, of course. Just yeah, managed to grab Shackles too, right? Wanted to TP to Joga instead of the My Town, so I had to kill 70 calves on one Angel, 40 marks and spells. Shit. Oh. Wanted to TP to Joe. Oh, now I get it. Because if you don't have Earth Magic, you'll town like the game will prompt you to town portal to the nearest available town, which happens to be Joga's. Oh no. No wonder. Now it makes so much more sense. I thought it was just a standard procedure, like, oh, I'm just gonna clear Nyx Warriors. Yeah, I legitimately thought it's just like, oh yeah, I got Nyx Warriors coming up, you know. So I'd need to break Joga like free, something like that. But apparently not, or he needs to break free. Kara with the raid. Paula says bye, Asher. Doom C and Valerie with the sip. Oh, Valerie, you're still here. By the way, I wanted to say, yeah, I mean, since you're here so late, usually I know you go to bed at like an hour or two ago. Yeah. Hope that your fever, that you feel better soon, that your fever subsides soon. I mean, it's been like a week, right? How much longer could it possibly last for? I presume you probably would have seen a doctor about that by now too. GP King says, hello chat, hello streamer, hey GP King, welcome aboard to today's stream. Could I ask, is there a new town out? Did the publisher make a new town? Oh, Valerie said goodnight, MeKick and chat, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Okay, take care, you have yourself a good night, and I'll catch you again next time, Valerie, although it might be a little bit too late for that. GP King, to answer your question with regards to the new town out, yeah, the new town, Bulwark, is out. I did a video on it, a long, like, little playthrough, to actually test out, like, the different units and heroes within that faction. So, definitely worth taking a look at that. It's pretty, yeah, it's a very interesting and fun town, unlike Factory, in my opinion. Kara wrote, not publisher, it's Hoda fan mod. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a Hoda fans that fan made expansion Horn of the Abyss. That's usually what I go with. Yes, I mean, like again, it's not a nitpick. Like I don't want to be misleading people. Like, oh yeah, the publisher, like which I believe in this case would be New World Computing, did not make a new faction. That's just factually incorrect. So yeah, Edric also, hello Raiders, welcome back, Joe. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, me too. I do hope that Joga, you had a good stream too. Will be more towns coming out? No idea. It could be they added 3 towns now until Cove Factory, now Bulwark, as DK said it precisely. I think their last town was 2 years ago with Factory, right? So, 1 town every 2 years now? I can get behind that. Joga wrote, I was hiding my stats, but to make sure you don't see it, I hid it in the next game. Oh, Joga, that's so funny. Yeah, I mean, I think it was like, there was one turn you had Quarks on like 12-9-3-6 or something like that, and I'm like, yeah, my gut kind of tells me you're not having a great game. Like, in Crack's case, he was kind of, like, bold about it, right? Like, of course, it's kind of like, if it's, like, 1-2-2 and you don't have high stats, then probably you either had shit topes, which pretty much never happens for any of us even, I dare say, like, completely dog shit topes. Or the more likely scenario would be that you probably just had a bad game in some way, and you're like behind in terms of tempo. And the fact that you were down 4K gold too might have helped lead to this outcome. So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking in my head. I don't know if I said it out loud on stream though. I think I was too busy talking to others about random shit. But anyway, it was fun though. At least for us, it was. I don't know for you, Joga, but I mean, you won, and you got to collaborate with Crack, so I can't help but feel like you had fun with that. Sorry to keep you waiting, and at least we got to finish early. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend as well. If you and Crack are planning out, same thing applies to you, Crack. Always a pleasure, always an honor to play with you two gentlemen, and also to have Asher side by side with me as my ally. Always fun, I would say, for me. GB King wrote, "Wow, campaign and new towns." Well, the new campaign hasn't come out yet, but I think, yeah, it's scheduled to come out a little later this year. But indeed, there are new towns. Can't wait. Thank you for your information, Cheers. Yeah, you're welcome. Kara wrote, "What I've learned in 100 Lost Pyramid games." Tom 3 guides exactly. Yeah, Spice. Maybe that should be my. Oh yeah, April Fools is coming up. I'll have to think about that. Spicy Lena wrote, "Theoretically, the super long videos with Heroes 3 challenges are exactly what gaming YouTubers do right now." I've seen a few of them, but I haven't really been paying much attention, right? Like, yeah, I think I was one of the first people to really do something like that, if not the first. And yeah, people want to emulate it. Good for them, you know? More content for you folks. I think that there's a certain charm in the other content creators too. Like, I have my own style, and other people have their own styles, right? Like, content creation is such a beautiful art form. Um, it's supposed to be nice and chill. Like even my stream versus my YouTube videos is a very different vibe. But now picture that you're going to, let's say, Narovo stream. I hear that he's probably one of the bigger Heroes 3 YouTubers that don't regularly stream. And then of course there's Alexi, and you're gonna get two different vibes there. So yeah, it's true, Spicelino. Sure, NP expansion is on GOG and it's free. Yeah. Spicy wrote, "You were ahead of the curve in YouTube meta, if you could call it that." I don't think I would call it YouTube meta, but yeah, I get what you mean. It's like what's trending, right? Um, Ahead of the curve. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I think that probably the most popular thing right now is Lexi's, you know, segmenting his VODs and then actually uploading them as like individual games on One Hero. I did indeed do a One Hero only game, but that was meant to be its own challenge, and I never expected that it would turn into its own separate, like, it would have its own cult following, okay? And that's independent of my content, too. I'm not going to attribute my content for getting people into One Hero only. It's just not it. Anyway. All right. Sleep well, you wrote it. You, what a dream, thank you, yeah. And P, too little, too late. Yeah, Crackbrain says, "You know what my favorite part of this game was? Snow Elf Chad having 21 HP. I wanted to cry when I threw that magic arrow and he tanked it. I'm like, how the fuck is he still alive? Does this motherfucker have Ring of Life or something?" And I looked, I'm like, I thought he had 20 HP. Or 15. I actually thought he would have had 15. I should have double checked. That's kind of on me, but yeah, that's maybe a little silly of an assumption. I don't know. I thought Elf, I'm like 15 life. Nope, 21. Rip. Rip. Too little, too late. Yeah. Can't believe this was MK's last stream. Well, I lost, so I have to continue on. DK wrote, "When you start post-game analysis, hold your chair and your heart rate looking at enemy side. Afraid you might get a stroke. Be careful." Alright, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Jogo wrote, "TBH, I farmed all my topes." Oh. Well, by when? In my case, I farmed 3 of my 4 topes by 1, 2, 3. And I was prepping to take the 4th taupe, but then Asher was basically just like, "Yeah, we should just full send before Crackbrain gets too fat." So I'm like, alright, bet. That's where I pushed 1, 2, 3. DK wrote XD, and then he wrote, "Good thing you saved 2 taupes for next game." Right. What do you mean save 2 taupes for next game? He cleared 3 taupes and there's 4 in the underground, so I don't know where that comes from. Joga said, "Oh right, I asked Barator to generate the good taupes in the next game because this one Crack is cooking." Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you take turns, right? Crack said, "Yeah, Crack had a teapot in Tomb. Sadly, it was a tomb in mid." Ah, well, that'll do it. Teapot in a tomb. I don't know. I'm not really complaining about my start. I had an earnestly good start. I can't really bitch about that. You know, my loss is not tied to. I don't know. I don't think that I made any like super critical misplays. There was one where like yeah, I didn't bring my artifacts, but mm, I don't know if that would have made much of a difference. Maybe it might have, but yeah, it's not like I think that I had a good start. I think I played relatively well. Both Asher and I broke into the middle, and that's a lot better than I can say about our usual games. It's too bad we didn't win. It would have been nice if we could have gotten a win. I was right in the end, and that it's like climbing a mountain without any climbing equipment. But yeah, that's kind of how it went. Yeah, it was fun. Unlike some of the other games we've played where we just get completely shafted. Anyway, DK wrote, "Yeah, Crack had a teapot." Oh, yeah, no. I'll reply to that. This game was Crack, the next game it's you who carries you. Oh, you mean for between Joga and Crack, yes. Paulo says, "Anyways, once more, GG to all." Yeah, GG's. Like you said, Paul, thanks for playing for us. Yeah, you're very welcome, Paul. You take care. I mean, actually, no, you're still going to be here for a little bit longer. Yeah, GG, well played to the others, and GG's to you. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it as always. DK, oh, the XD Crack said, second teapot I ever had in Tomb, and it's against MK again, dude. Well, yeah, but again, you said it was in the middle, though, so, 6, 7? If it was like a Tomb in your starting zone, okay, well, that's a different story. Then I'd cry. But, like, in the middle, alright, fair enough. It's kind of crazy or weird, but sure. Have a good day, night, weekend, and week, guys. Yeah, likewise to you, Paulo. Joga said I actually had a Haspid camp. That was fun. That'll do it. Yeah, yeah. Spicy Lena says your stream is a different vibe to videos indeed. On YouTube videos, you look competent. Okay, you know what? You know what, Spicy Lena? All right, all right. You are going into the shadow realm for that burn. Okay. Look, man, I already got toasted by Berserk, right? You're really gonna come in hot and just start spitting fire like this? Come on now, doing me dirty, bro. How are you gonna do me dirty like this, man? Uh, College says, bastard. College says, since we are at post game chattering, I'm gonna go. Okay, take care, College. I was gonna do post game analysis, but if you don't care about that, then you can take off. Have a good night. Really appreciate you hanging out and joining in the shits and giggles with the, well, all like the full like our whole conversation day and me. My sad attempts to flirt with good old Valerie. Um, yeah, one day I'll get game in either pyramid or when it comes to uh, picking up chicks. Moving on. DK said, or dudes. DK said XD, and then Spicelina says I'd probably lose to medium AI. I'm not the one to judge. Ah, it's cool. I mean, that was a good burn. I'll give you that. That was a good roast. I mean, I got behind it. Paulo says sleep well. Paulo says hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Hashtag how the turns have tabled. Hashtag one more stream next week. Yes, I guess the streams continue. The day will come. The day will come where we finally win, but today's not that day. Or maybe I kick the bucket beforehand. That would be nice too. One of the two. So I don't have to think about this anymore. Crack says I farmed two topes, had blue hat in one. Well, I got blue hat on the first try, and then the other two topes were like side by side. So I'm like, all right, well, I can't even bitch about that. I actually think up until a certain point, just in terms of raw stats, I might have been doing better. Although maybe you had better developed heroes. I don't know. Was all it took at that point, right? Yeah, Crack says, yeah, you would need this type of map when I don't have a turbo map too. Yes, no, exactly. That is literally what I'm saying. Like, this was the kind of I bitched about this to you a couple of weeks ago, right? And just from my perspective, in order just to even things out, I need to have like a crazy roll with RNGeebus. Like RNGeebus just needs to give me like the crazy. This wasn't even like the craziest possible map ever, but this was like an 8, maybe like a 9 out of 10 map for me. I think 8 is a good amount. Yeah, like there's definitely some things that could have been a little different. I wish the Pandora's boxes were close to the road, that the libraries were a little bit more convenient for me to path to. They were close to the road, but still inconvenient for me to path to for reasons I'm not going to get into. But still, like I had all the things I wanted. The towns were close by. I had 4 topes side by side, and I had a colossal army of gray bears with, I think, 117, my final step, landing on my third Behe Crag, sorry. So, at the end of the day, like, yeah, this was like this was like good, no, I'd even say great map. Um, and like despite that, in comparison to Cracks, like I'd say like maybe okay to good map. I mean, I need to look at his start and know for sure, or like to know for sure. But yeah, like this was the final outcome. Like I need just like a little bit more bad luck for Crack, and then maybe it might have panned out fine. I don't know, right? It was. I think this is the closest we've been in a while, though. Yeah, I think that's just really it. Map was good, right? Okay, so you'd say yours is good. I'd say mine's like 8 out of 10. I don't know what you'd rate yours, but yeah. Um, yeah, there were definitely a lot of things that were really good about my map, but yeah, that's just how it goes. DK is like 6 7, yeah. Especially said D. Joga wrote he only posts the videos where he beats the AI. That's not entirely true. There was only speed 3 units only. That one I did not beat the AI. Oh, I kind of spoiled that, but yeah. And there was one other game that I played, probably my favorite, like challenge playthrough. Uh, I'm not gonna name which one, but one of them had a very interesting conclusion where I could have loaded and tried to get an alternative sort of like outcome, but I was like, wow, this is a perfect ending. So yeah, I didn't go with that. Uh, yeah, only post the pyramid BCAI. Paulo replied to Spicy Lena with an emo. DK said XD. Crack says the pyramid seems more likely. I don't know what you mean. That explains why. Kara's like, that explains why I haven't seen videos in a long time. No, I just haven't had the time or the motivation to do it. That's really it. I just have so much other shit to do off stream and whatnot that I just, yeah, I just can't do everything that I'd want to do. Same thing with the VODs that we were discussing earlier today, too, right? Let's see if he's a long time. DK wrote, did Sandro show up today at all, or I missed it? Nope, I didn't see Sandro at all today. See, I mean, this is, well, I mean, kind of works out because we got to play Pyramid, and if we didn't play Pyramid, I would have played Mini Nosta against Asher, and that would have been perfectly okay too. I was feeling pretty good today, so yeah, who knows? Maybe could have done well on Mini Nosta too. But I think that I held my own in Pyramid quite well for once. Don't really, yeah, can't really complain too much. Bottom line is with regards to Sandro though, like I told him like, yeah, come next week and maybe we can play like see sort things out. I'll give you priority, but we didn't like write it in stone. Um, Either maybe he forgot or he's busy. I mean, this sort of works out because, if imagine if we had booked him in and, he didn't show up, then it would have been kind of a bad look for him, but I didn't, or, well, it would have been a bad look for, well, how setting up the game would have gone more like. But in the end, like, yeah, we got to play, Sandro had his own thing to do, I guess, because we didn't hear from him at all, and then we got to play Pyramid instead, so can't really complain with how things turned out at all. Crack wrote map was good. Had two pogs and managed to build three thanks to Joga being the bank. Yeah, well, yeah, that I expect as. I like how you said managed to build three. Yeah, that was exactly what I was expecting because, I mean, like, yeah, I played Castle like what just last stream, right? I was bitching about I couldn't even get the side towns, the two castle towns by 113, and well, you walk in the middle with 14 AAs. Well, shit, I guess that means that you must have picked up both towns by 113. That's the only thing that would make sense. Yeah. DK wrote. DK wrote, when MeKick will look at Crackbrain's side, get ready to call Valerie for CPR to get MeKick back to life. No, I don't want to do Valerie dirty like that. Like, yeah, no, that's not. Okay, first of all, Valerie is resting. She has a fever. Second of all, like, if anyone should be giving me CPR, it should be either Hom 3 Watcher or Asher. Okay, Hom 3 Watcher because he's my favorite mod. Okay, and wouldn't mind some CPR loving from Hom 3 Watcher, and Asher because yeah, I mean I say this in jest, right? But if indeed he's gonna throw that hard, then he might as well uh you know you kind of can make it up to me with anyway, no, that's a bad joke. I'll just stick with Hom 3 Watcher. I think that's better. All right. Probably won't. Yeah, Paula says Val Eeps. Guess it will be the end of this channel. Well, I mean, I lost, so yeah, I mean, I got to continue these. I got to continue my crappy content apparently, more or less. DK wrote, then rip me kick February 22nd, 2026. Yes, right. Maybe he thought about Sunday. I don't know what you mean. DK wrote, I don't know if thought about Sunday. Well, okay. Well, at that point, it's a miscommunication that can't be helped, right? Like, then I'll maybe see him next Saturday, and we'll see. But I'm pretty sure we were discussing Saturday last time. I don't know. It's a fair theory. DK wrote, I don't know if you don't show up next week, I would want to try for rematch versus you at least one v one pyramid. Honestly, I kind of want to do pyramid practice, but I also don't want my channel to only be pyramid. I love pyramid. Like I have a love-hate relationship with pyramid, but it is a lot of fun, and we get into some pretty interesting situations in pyramid. In the best case scenario, it's just that sometimes the games of pyramid do feel like dog shit, and then the games drag on for like 4 or 5 hours. Those kinds of games hurt, but otherwise, I do enjoy Pyramid. Having said that, though, I don't know. I feel like I could use just a little bit more practice on Pyramid with also preserving timer and developing side heroes and prioritizing just stuff on the map and combat and all that shit in general, right? But in addition to Pyramid, the other thing I wanted to mention was um, to you, DK. Asher challenged me to Mini Nosta this week initially, and then we switched to Pyramid. If for some reason he comes next week and challenges me to Mini Nostalgia, I might give that a priority just because I I mean, I played like what Pyramid this week. Played Pyramid last week. It would be nice to kind of give Pyramid a bit of a breather. You know what I'm saying? And then come back to it maybe like 2, maybe 3 weeks from now, rather than like Pyramid, 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 Pyramid. Like I enjoy Pyramid, but I like to switch it up a little too. Hey, my viewer count just hit 6-7. Heroes 3 Saturdays with Pyramid. Yes, that's a good title switch. Anyway, yeah, maybe. Also, we just discovered what the recipe for win actually is. We need you to play well and Asher to carry your touche for the full win. Well, I mean, that's easier said than done. Like, I'm able to play well here because I had Stronghold. Like, the more time I spend playing on Pyramid, the more I recognize that certain things that. Like, honestly, Stronghold is like a very consistent and reliable faction. It's actually quickly becoming probably like my favorite faction to play on Pyramid specifically, just because, like Dungeon and Necro are usually taken off the table, so I'm not going to really count on those. But Stronghold, when Stronghold comes up, we're never going to ban Stronghold. But if I play Stronghold, then I have options. I will always have options. Like, it is very rare that I will not be able to get both side towns by 116 for bears, right? And if for some reason I do make it like I mean, like I'd be astonished if I couldn't make it to bears. Like I make it to bears if I don't have enough money to go gray bears. That's okay. I can just go regular bears and then take a taupe. If I can't for some reason find both crags, which would be kind of that would be kind of a stretch. But okay, sure. Then I can always just pivot into like double build gray bears, and then try to break into the middle with like 10 gray bears and crag hack, and mass slow or something, or shield against taupes. Right, I have many options. And like Stronghold has so much tempo, where like turn 2, turn 3, I can have bears right from the get go, and that actually allows me to have so many options with how I farm the map. It's not like Castle. I have to wait until 116 at a minimum to get Angel. That's absurd, guys. So yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to think about this a little bit more critically recently about how strong, like about Pyramid and what is worth more than others, and I'm kind of like, okay, Stronghold actually low key might just be. I think I prefer Stronghold over Castle in Pyramid. If it's some other map template, whatever, but you know, Pyramid maybe. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, this game I was able to play well because I had Stronghold is the bottom line. But there's actually other factions like Castle that are like a very high risk, high reward. Where if things don't go well, then okay, it could be really bad, right? But DK also raised a very good point too. Maybe a champion rush with Resurrection could be a very reasonable play. It is actually because you could just keep re-rolling for res once you get your second town. Um, there's no problem with that. I gotta try that start on Pyramid sometime. Yeah, I think I might do that. DK said if you don't show up next, and you also get jousting bonus too. So anyway, moving on. Liquid Egg Products exclamation mark watcher. Yeah. DK wrote, "Well, no one else know where you live besides her. How is not taken? I don't know what you just said there. It will trigger you for sure. Crack side. Well, we'll see. Try exclamation mark favorite mod. Yeah. Just happens people interested in Pyramid now. Like before was one hero for a few months. People are interested in Pyramid now. I mean, there's the four of us who've always been playing Pyramid since the start of time, right? Plus, Chris plays Pyramid. And now you're interested in Pyramid. But beyond that, I don't think I've seen anyone openly express an interest in, like an earnest interest in playing Pyramid. So I could be completely mistaken. Like before was one hero for a few months. Well, for you perhaps. We'll do title for next week already. Nice, cool. That's fine. Yeah, no big deal. I get it. No rush. If it would not be busy with playing with others, right? We'll see. We'll see. Heroes 3 Saturdays with heroes. Nice. DK wrote, just myself want to get extra practice with it as well. That's fair. Yeah, I totally understand. Crack wrote, Stronghold has good heroes and good army. That's the neat part. Yes. Agreed. DK wrote, yes. And, well, Sandro did. Okay, well, okay, sure. So that makes, like, us four, I guess. Me, you, Chris, and Sandro. But I don't know. I don't know about everybody, but I get what you mean, though. It's like Pyramid has been coming up, but we've been playing Pyramid forever. It's like the Pyramid template originated from this channel. Like this is one of the few things I can say. Okay, in all seriousness, Alpha was the one who made it, and it derived from a conversation we had on this channel about like, okay, yeah, it would be nice to actually play Jupiter's Cross without some fucking creature banks every game. And I think the original incarnation of a Pyramid didn't even have the underground bunkers, if I remember, like version like 1.0 or no, it's 1.7.11 now, but I think it would be like 1.7.0. I don't even think we had an underground. Like honestly, Alpha is probably sleeping well, knowing that we're just playing this faction, like this his map template. We're just eating this shit up, right? And it makes sense. Like we went through so many iterations to get it right, and we finally hit a point where we're like, oh, this is amazing. Yo, this is good shit, you know. Anyway, Crack wrote, Stronghold has good heroes and good army. That's the neat part. Yep, 100% agree. And then you wrote, Castle has stables, though. Stables are lit. Right. Just get Alamar, lol. Yeah, just get Alamar. Yeah, right, of course. One of these days, my opponents one of these days, Alamar and Jedi will not be hijacked by my opponent. Last game, literally just last game, Chris gets Alamar Jedi on dungeon when he starts as Shakti. This game, you get Alamar. I don't know. I don't think I've seen Alamar in my tavern for the last like 69 games I sort of fuck. I mean, not that it really much matters, right? Like I certainly lose in all sorts of other regards too. So whatever, but it doesn't make a huge difference. But yeah, just get Alamar lol is cap like so far. I have yet to see it. But yeah, I mean, rolling for res could be a possibility. But as you also pointed out, Castle has stables. Um, I'm just thinking about what you said there, Castle having stables. And to be honest, like, Castle has stables. I mean, yes, Castle does indeed have stables. I mean, that's one of the reasons why. I mean, I think that at the end of the day, we'd still be bidding for Castle over Stronghold, right? Like, if we had won the bid, then Asher and I 100% would have played taken Castle over Stronghold. It's not gonna be like last week where we wanted to bid for Castle and then we ended up or we bid for Dungeon or we were trying to bid to squeeze for dungeon and then we lost and we took castle. It's not like that kind of situation, but I'm just kind of pointing out that I'm like, well, why exactly did I do so well this game, right? Is it because I had a good game? Yes, that's partly the case, but sometimes I have good games with other factions and I don't do so well or nearly this well to the point where I'm able to hit topes like right from the get-go. But in this particular case I was, and that's because I'm like prepped for it, right? If we go back 1 week and we look at the game that I played with what's his name, DK, and he was playing Flux, right? Okay, I mean probably not the best of games for DK, but even if I took over that side, and I played it perfectly from start to finish, I walk out with maybe like 20 magic elementals, and I don't even think I would have had stats on that. But okay, sure. Let's just say 20 magic elementals and I don't know, fucking like 10 all stats. I still wouldn't be able to break a taupe on my own. I don't even think I'd be able to break the desert on my own. I could rely on spells to kind of carry me, and I could try to develop all these like crazy heroes. But I think that it is like the thing with gray bears is you'll always have some way to streamline yourself into the middle. If you have like a godly start, I guess that maybe 1-2-1 you could potentially break, or 1-2-2 even, you could like break into the middle. But realistically, if that doesn't happen, and like if you're not playing with the very best case scenario, you can still clear Dragon Utopias in the underground, farm stats and artifacts, and grab like XP, and you can do that very easily on even like crappy side heroes, might heroes, magic heroes, because you just have like a shit ton of T7 units that just do absurd amounts of damage, right? So anyway, bottom line is, yeah, like the faction that I picked, like me playing Stronghold, it's not really, I would argue, much of a coincidence that in this particular match, like, yeah, uh, yeah, had a pretty solid, that I actually did better than I usually do. So, I mean, yeah, I do think that Stronghold's a genuinely strong pick. I don't think necessarily as strong as Castle, but I'd say that it has more consistency because, like it's not reliant on, oh yeah, I got two side towns by 113, and well, you have a lot of leeway to clear parts of the map just because you have like behees and all that other stuff. So that's how I see it. Sandra did, yeah. I think it's maybe more people getting sick of creature banks. I wonder about that because how many templates have it? Yeah, I get what you mean though. Kara said, I go sleep. See you next week, MK in chat. Yeah, take care, Kara. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate you tuning in, and I will catch you again next time. Enjoy your week, and see you soon. Jet says, GG, MK. Yeah, GG to you too, Jet. DK wrote, good night. And then also, I don't know if MeKick need it like the Forgotten Gloves. I don't know what you mean. Okay, so, Jet wrote, good night, Kara. Yeah. Crackbrain wrote, Flux is kind of hard. Nope, I 100% agree. And you wrote, has high potential, but you need to play really well. Nope, I 100% agree. I mean, I've seen you play Flux, and to give you Flux is very terrifying, but I don't believe that Flux is the kind of faction that the average Joe, like, even if you were to give me Flux right now, I genuinely don't know what I'd do to break into the middle. I'd be terrified to play Flux. If, tomorrow I were to join Chris in his little pyramid scheme, pyramid shenanigans, 4 factions get rolled and Flux is one of them. I would try to avoid Flux like the plague. Um, like I don't know if people would bid very highly for Flux, but I still would, just to deny it from others. But I myself would not feel confident playing it. I don't know how Asher feels about it. I don't know how Chris feels about it. Indeed, yeah, like you could go play for spells, and you can like develop a lot of different heroes, but then you're gonna have like you can't even just rely on res to carry you because most of the units can't be resed, right? Aside from sprites and firebirds, pretty much. So there's a lot like conflicts can be pretty messy. I think that's fair to say. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So we're on the same page. Like we're not in disagreement here. So Crackbrain wrote, yeah, Flux relies on abusing University to get support heroes and abuse mages. No, exactly. So if you know how to abuse mages, then that's great. I think the main issue comes from like how you're gonna like take control. How you're gonna break the guard. Which again, like probably is going to culminate in building up to MG4 and then just hosing them with chain lightning or a meteor shower or summon elemental, something along those lines. Yeah, I think is usually how it's going to go. And you're basically playing like it's kind of like when people are playing when people are bidding for Flux in JC, like maybe a couple of years ago before they did like a whole bunch of balance changes, they weren't really bidding for Flux. They were basically just bidding for Luna. That's basically what Flux feels like. You're not actually playing their units nearly so much as being able to play their heroes and their buildings and their map objects because they start on Highlands terrain, right? So, yeah. If you want to play for Flux, why even go for army? Yeah, the army is horrible. Yeah, exactly, right? So you're purely playing for heroes, and it's like a very different style of playing the game. But the bottom line is that yeah, like I think that my stronghold gameplay is more consistent. I think that I could probably even play Fort pretty consistently. Although the problem with Fort versus strong. Yeah, yeah. I think that's just by itself is enough. Yeah, I think that Fortress and Strong I can comfortably play. Cove, sort of, kinda, but the other factions, like Castle, for example, or like Rampart or Flux, those ones I'd probably be a little bit iffy about because it's like, okay, what am I really doing here? Power stack of unicorns as Rampart, or power stack of trees. I guess trees, right? But I mean, trees are fine, but are they as good as bears to kind of play around with? Probably not. Something like that. Cove is really powerful IMO. That's fair. I mean, I can get behind that. Like Cove Nyx Warriors. Yeah, Cove is fine. I think the three that I'm thinking of off the top, like Rampart, Flux, and Castle, are the ones that I'm typically a little iffy about. Maybe I don't know about Tower. I don't. Oddly enough, we play so much Pyramid, but Tower is probably the one faction I get to play the least. And I don't even want to talk about Factory. Oh, jeez. I got no comment on Factory. I don't play it enough. I try to avoid that one like the plague. As I potentially need to play really well. DK wrote noted for the future. Thank you. Yeah. Jet says 222. I don't know what that's about. Paulo replied 333. Would you pay 8K to skip it? 8K to skip what? To skip Flux over something else on Pyramid? No. No, I wouldn't. If you gave me an 8K surplus, I would gladly play Flux over something else, yes. Because gold is fun too. It would be a struggle. It would be painful to watch me play, but I'd have a game plan and I'd play it very differently from DK. Well, like I mean, like okay, all right, hold on a second, right? Like okay, let me just generate Flux right now, right? Like there, I don't know, and there's all sorts of heroes. Some people will go Firewall. If I'm playing Pyramid though, if I'm playing like a serious match against, let's say, like Chris or Crack, I'd probably open up Grindon. Anyway, yeah, so I'm like just skimming this start. I'm like, okay, probably I would always need to try to look for where some baseline level of army is, like me personally. And if there's like no worthwhile army, like I'm talking like no Psychic Ellie that's close to the road, or Psychic Ellie dwelling, no elemental fluxes, if it's all altars of fire but no altars of air, or some shit like that, then yeah, at that point I'd really just hard commit to MG4 and then I'd just push from there, right? Yeah, that's how I'd do it. Where do I have 18.7k? Oh, yeah, the gold transfer is still probably remembered. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Nick's own Bird Zone too. Yeah, that sort of tracks. I don't appreciate birds enough, but I should. Flying Crusaders, I call them, and for good reason, I dare say. Nick's Warriors, yeah. I mean, Nick's Warriors are the ones I always go goo goo gaga over, but yeah, birds are strong too. You get birds to rush the underground, and while doing so, easily build up Nick's. Right, that makes total sense. Okay, I think Luna or Monere would be picks for me. Sure, you could do Luna or Monere, but I don't personally advocate for Luna because I don't. Okay, the thing about Jeebus Cross is that I feel like there's actually very few guards along the roads. So you can actually pick what fights you want, whereas in Pyramid sometimes you just have to take the fight. And sometimes those fights happen to be against ranged guards or something you can't really easily firewall for some reason. So I'm a little iffy about picking Luna because I don't really get as much consistency in my eyes with Luna as I would with Grindin. Grindin can always be useful because I get mass slow, I get mass shield, and I also get 350 gold. You can't argue that. Now, yeah, you could argue that, oh, well, I mean, you're just gonna get Magic University anyway, but you know, being able to just access Expert Slow level 4 right from the get-go, right from the beginning of the game, I think that that's a huge tempo boost just by itself. For for most fights, like let's say you want to break into the underground and access your bottom flux so you can get vision of the underground early so you know where you're going, then yeah, okay, you could run it with Luna, or you could run it with a guy who gets mass slow at level 4, right? So, yeah. It's okay, so yeah, Crack wrote, Luna on this is kind of ass. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. The fights here are too big for her, too. I don't know about big nearly so much as just, you know, if you go up against, let's say, what's a good example? Like, I don't know. Like, there's like a bump in the road of lots of Corsairs. You can't get through lots of Corsairs. That happened to me. Then what do, right? You're gonna fucking walk around them? I mean, you could argue the same with Grindin, but like, the difference here is that Grindin has so many other fights that he can do, I guess. Like, he's always reliable. Yeah, it can be, fights are too big. DK wrote, it can be some fights done easier, or like Naga Bears or Hydra Breaks. I think that might be a little too big, because it takes way too much time. Like, if you have like a 10 spell power Grindin and you cast Mass Slow, you're probably fine against Hydras. If you have a 10 spell power Luna, then you're going to have a very difficult time, I think. Like, you don't have enough damage because the guard for those... Like, okay, what are you fighting, right? Your two biggest fights are going to be Taupes and the break into the middle. The fight against Taupes is chalked with Firewall. It's fucking useless. I'm not even going to discuss this. But then the fight against, you know, the break... Assuming it's not like black dragons, right? Assuming it's not titans or something stupid like that. Let's say, like, best case scenario, let's say it's hydras or nagas. You need like what, like 20 spell power and like a orb of tempestuous fire in order for your firewall to be like actually worth a damn, I think, against them. I don't think that's worth, like, it takes a long time to get to that point with Luna. Whereas Grindin, you know, level 5, mass slow. And then maybe by the time you reach level 10, you're sitting at 10 spell power. Boom, problem solved. That's it. And then, oh, your mass slow wore off. Boom, mass slow again. Never mind even worrying about spell point costs. No, Grindin, like, yeah, I don't think you can really top Grindin. Even versus Titans, Labatha outshines Luda. Oh yeah, no, without a doubt. I think Labatha is even a better option. The other ones are a little bit more dubious, but no one, like, I don't think that Grindin I don't think that anyone can argue Grindin. Like, without a doubt, like, either Grindin or Labatha, one of the two, would probably be, without a doubt, the best bet. The funny thing about Labatha is that you can go, like, Grindin starts off with slow and 350 gold specialty. That's the main difference. Otherwise, with Labatha, you just go MG1, and presumably you're going to get slow on first try. I feel like every time I build MG1 on Conflicts, it's pretty much universally always slow. So yeah, MG1, you just get slow, like turn 1, and you're basically a Grindin, but better with Stone Skin specialty. And you can go like shield into Stone Skin, boom, instantly you can like take on any taupe. Well, I mean, maybe not any taupe, but Labatha outshines Grindin right now, IMO. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that Labatha is on par with is like somewhere around Grindon level. But I'm just saying that, like, yeah, if I want like a reliable choice, Grindon is the first one that comes to mind. If I were to play against you and I was forced into Flux, and I say against you specifically because, hey, sometimes I play like JC and I'm like memeing around against some random dude and I'm like, oh, okay, I feel like playing Cult. I mean, yeah, you could argue that they may change the Cult, so it's not as bad as it used to be, but still, I mean, like, if I'm really trying to sweat out, like, play like a sweaty hero, it's got to be either Grindon or Labatha. Like, Grindon, Labatha, or Luna, but I mean, Luna on Pyramid is kind of meh. So again, we're in agreement here. And yes, like you said, Stone Skin specialty is huge. Yes, I agree, without a doubt. Anyway, moving on. Either spell abuse or army, as it can be some fights done easier. Like, yeah, so I replied there. Once you get very big values, mostly fight speed million units or magic immune stuff or shooters. Good luck rolling 2 breaks of Hydra's Bears Nagas. No, exactly, right? 100% agree. Like, it's basically going to be T7s, without a doubt. A horde of giants. Even, like, 1 up stack of titans would screw you over in that case. And that's, like, the best case scenario, right? And that's not even factoring how much health they have. Specialist, a specialist with the spec coffee emote. Crack Road, big fight equals big value equals high tier, usually harder to burn, right? Exactly. DK Road, true, I was fucked when I rolled 2 times Titan Break and Archdevils with Jotuns, like, fuck, no way out with Luna. And then if you had Labatha on the other hand, it might have been a little more manageable, right? I was thinking how unfucked it all game, right? Exactly. Yeah, and then I guess I just pick Monair then. Okay, I mean, you could try running Monair too. There's nothing inherently wrong with Monair, but like, I think that, again, me personally, if I have the option to develop a hero level 1 into expert slow by like turn 2 or turn 3, I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to not commit to that and then just wait for like a better might hero later if I really care about that sort of thing, right? So, yeah. I need to play Flux again. Fair enough. Well, that's for you to consider. That's for you to figure out. Yeah, DK Red. I don't know with Stone Skin Specialist. I need too much brain. Why would you need what? How does that even make any sense? Why would you need brain for a Stone Skin Specialist? You literally have Earth Magic. You just wait until you get Expert Earth Magic, and then every fight is basically just Mass Slow or Mass Shield. Mass Slow, Mass Shield, or Mass Stone Skin. I don't know how much more brain you need than that. I guess at least I found out I picked worst possible hero for Pyramid. We didn't say anything about worst possible hero, just that it's not as good as other options available given the circumstances, more likely than not. Sorry, MeKick, I do special. DK said, I don't know, I better get Might Hero when I can get Earth easy from Flux. Sure, I mean, if you'd like, but again, I must remind you that, let's say you gotta get, like, okay, you need MG1 first before you even go into Magic University, right? Okay, so let's say best case scenario, you go MG1 into Magic University, and you get Earth Magic on Monair, like right away. You had to pay gold for it, and resources and whatever, but let's take that off the table. Then you still have to, like, develop them all the way up to, like, level 7 just for them to get Expert Earth. Now, maybe for you that's not a big deal, but I don't know. Like, something about having, like, Mass Slow right at level 4 makes a pretty big difference, because you can do whatever the fuck you want on your map if you have Mass Slow. And the difference between level 4 versus level 7 is maybe like a turn or 2, and that's pretty huge in Pyramid, right? Crack wrote, you press Stone Skin, you become Tazar. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't. It's basically an I win button. I don't know what braining you need to do there. Yeah, yeah, but I overuse spells bad habit. Sure. I mean, that's on you, I guess, but I don't know. Like, what's there to overuse? You just cast one fucking spell, it'll eventually wear off, but yeah, you just cast Mass Slow into Mass Stone Skin, boom, problem solved, that's it. Yeah, when you play strong people, it's about tempo too, yeah. So that's why it's like in the very best case scenario, you could argue that, hey, with Passus or Monair, right? I think Monair has offense logistics, true, but while logistics is useful, I still would rather have Earth Magic from the get-go, because, like, I have so many options with Earth Magic versus getting it as as a third skill. And I specifically said level 7 because, let's be real here. You're going to be leveling into Expert Offense and then Expert Logistics first before you get Earth. So realistically, it's going to be like level 7 around there. That you'll get Expert Earth, and that's not even well, maybe like level 6, I guess, and that's not even factoring in that along the way your secondary skill tree, maybe you'll be offered other shit too, who knows, right? Yeah, as Crack said, you saw today, if I was 1 day slower, we probably would have lost. No, exactly. Like, I mean, I was tempted to farm 1 turn later for a taupe, and then Ash dissuaded me of that notion. He was just like, no, don't do it. Just send full send middle, and then we got to shut down Crack immediately. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could have shaved a turn in anything I was doing, really, in this particular case, but there have been times where I have been short just 1 turn and it's cost me. So yeah, I mean, if it's just a problem, like an issue of choosing the right hero to save you 1 turn, that's kind of a big deal, right? If you're playing up against, if you're playing up against someone like Crack, like again, like I mentioned, if I'm playing against some random dude in the Hoda online lobby, I don't know, who cares, right? But against Crack or against me, I don't know. Maybe you have better luck with Manair. I'm just giving my pitch. Anyway, ladies and gents, sorry, that was a very long ramble, but you know, I had a chance to chat with you folks for a bit. There was pre-game, post-game chat, and now I can finally go and do a bit of a post-game analysis. Now, there's a couple things I want to take a look at in this post-game analysis. The very first thing of which is to actually view the entire map. And then the second, which, okay, yeah, I was wondering about that. So this portal that was guarded by giants would have led to Naga Queens. I don't really care, I had Resurrection. But it would have immediately taken me to Celestial Nexus of Bliss. And then I would have emerged from this side. I took the other route instead because there were taupes on the way. But I could have actually picked up this Celestial Nexus of Bliss instead. I didn't quite have the vision to see that this is where it would pop out, though. And I also had Cragmore. Yeah, I was kind of getting ready to hop to Crimson Coatls. That would have been nice, too. A lot of options, but again, whatever. The other thing I was going to check out, right, is this. I wanted to know what was in this last taupe. And let's take a look. Celestial Nexus of Bliss. Nope, Velo Cape. Oh shit, okay, that's interesting, but definitely not like fully game-changing, I guess. Yeah, I just try both if I get a chance to see what fits me better. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's all the power to you. Whatever suits you better. You know, just pitching. We're just spitballing, pitching different ideas. If, you know, you find one that works better for you, then all the power to you. Yeah, this was the road of death right here. I'm not gonna call it. Yeah, it's basically the road of death. You run up this road, your hero dies. This is basically what it came down to. Tome of Air here. Yeah, I think Crack emerged from this side. Crack, when did you break? I'm guessing you broke like 1-2-2 around here. Probably 1-2-1. He gathered all his angels, turned them into AAs, and then let's take a good look here. Oh, take a look at that. Pogs side by side. So that's where his pogs were. I mean, in all fairness, mine were close to the road too, so I saw mine, but they were a little bit further apart. I had to spend a turn or two trying to actually set my chain up for that. Anyway, sure, okay. 1-2-2. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Which means that around 1-2-1, you had a very fun tavern. Ah, I see. Okay, so he took this taupe. He took this town. Oh no, he took 2 taupes. But that was it. He took the 2 taupes that he could view, like, close to the road. There was one in the middle of Narnia, and then another one out in, like, I don't know, out in the ether, with 2 libraries of enlightenment. But again, I guess he just skipped those because he didn't have the time for it. He was trying to play for tempo here. So he went, he took this taupe, he took the second taupe, and then one of these taupes, I think the second one gave him Spellbinder's Hat. He didn't know where the other taupes were, so at that point it's like a good time to make it in the middle, I think is what Crack was thinking. The other thing I'm a little curious about is, I'm guessing you got a Tome of Earth, question mark? I know you got a teapot from Warrior's Tomb, but that was like much later. Yeah, anyway, okay, not here, it's in the underground. The underground. Ah, here it is. So here's the 2-way. I don't know what the connector. Oh, now I understand what you mean. You had a very fun tavern. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that'll do it, man. That's a great tavern. It's like 5 feet away from the break, so you can just port your guys in immediately. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. You broke on normal angels and upgraded AAs later. Ah, wow. That is impressive. I was wondering about that. I thought I was like, okay, maybe you're behind because you only have angels as what I can see here. But I was thinking that while you're running the angels, you would be in this like underground farming the taupes until you have enough gold, and you're gonna up your angels into AAs. So when I stepped into the middle, I was like, honestly, I feel like I might actually be the first one. And then Asher was quick to relieve me of that notion and be like, oh, well, actually, based on view air, MeKick, Crack is already in the middle, like right next to me. In fact, I was like, wait, what? And it was like, oh, okay, well, you actually were there, like right next to him. 3 pogs are not efficient, to be honest, just too expensive. I mean, yeah, but Well, I have mixed feelings about it. I have mixed feelings for on it for a number of reasons. I mean, can't argue that it's like one of the best available units, but I'm like, if you're playing like with other people 2v2, and you know, if it's like a Castle and Flux, let's say, for some reason, right? The Flux player's probably not really going to be going all the way all out for like Psychic Alleys or Firebirds. You're going to have a good amount of gold, and then yeah, you can funnel into actually making proper like 3 triple Pog with 2 external dwellings. Yeah, 10 Archie can break too. And then you just Diplo stuff. Yeah, that's also a good point. The other thing I was kind of trying to factor in, okay, crazy idea, but DK brought up the idea of trying to run Castle, but then instead of going Angels, you go like Champions, basically. I kind of want to fiddle with that. It sounds absurd, but I'm like, would that be better? It feels a lot more efficient, especially if you're playing like free-for-all for some reason. Then yeah, that could actually be legit, right? Just go Champions over Pogs, especially if you can't find the Pogs. Then at that point, it's like, okay, well, I don't know. Imagine Champions with MG4. Sounds like a whole zone deforestation. Yeah, well, I wonder about that. Correct, that sounds meh. Well, I don't know. That was something I want to try out. You still need a lot of build days. Blacksmith stables in the barracks, is it not? I thought that's fine, right? Yeah. It's blacksmith barracks in the stables. Blacksmith barracks stables. Oh yeah, and then you need calves. Yeah, well, that's 4 build days. Castle needs... Sorry, Angels need blacksmith, MG1, the barracks, monks, and then angels. So that's like 1 extra day. It's like 1 day less, I guess. Not to mention resources. I don't know. The resources are a big thing too, I think. And cow dwelling and stuff. Okay, yeah, but wood is fine. I don't think that I've ever played a pyramid game where I'm sitting around like, oh shit, oh no, I have no wood. That's never the problem. It's never an issue of like, oh, I have, well, anyway, no, I don't think it's a ton of wood, 35 per town. I actually think that's fine. I actually think that's not a problem at all, ever. Is it not like 2 days less? Again, barracks, stables, blacksmith, barracks, stables, training ground. That's 4 turns. And then for angels, like Portal of Glory, it is MG1, monks, blacksmith, barracks, Portal of Glory. It comes out to 5 turns. Yeah, because don't need MG or monks. I don't know what you're... Oh, no, but you still need... Stables versus MG monk. You still need stables, exactly. The unit is far inferior, yeah. Yeah, I wonder about that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'd try it first. I mean, on paper, it doesn't sound very good, but I'm like, okay, yeah, Cavs into Resurrection. I mean, or you could just high roll into Alamar. I guess that works too. But if you don't high roll into Alamar, then you know, Champions are something worth at least trying as like an alternative plan. You can get free Champion upgrade. Oh yeah, well, I guess if you do get external stables, it's an option too. That's very true. Play Castle Cavs, just play Fortress. Right. That's a good point. And at least there you get Tazar. Okay, well, cool. Alright, so, yeah, that's, where was I? Right, so this is where, DK popped out, or, not DK, this is where Crackbrain popped out, and then he went to hit Inferno Town immediately, and then he doubled back. Because prior to this, he had only Angels, he hadn't yet made it to AAs. Again, he rushed in the middle, 1-2-2, took over the town probably around 1-2-3, and he was, like, around here, at the time. Yeah, this is 1-2-4, so it's, like, already past when he transferred out his army, but yeah, if I had loaded like even 2 turns ago, I don't know, I think the map would have been a lot more interesting. Dang you, DK, yeah. If you got stables close by, like Crack next to his main town, yeah, right, exactly. That'd be nice. This could be an option to play if you get your 2nd or 3rd towns too late for Angels. Well, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly. Because okay, we can't all be built different in the sense that, oh shit, I'm just gonna yoink these 2 towns before 1-1-3 apparently, even if I send my hero directly there, right? Ugh, whatever. Actually, hold on. How close were those towns? Now that I really think about it. I didn't even look at that, did I? Isn't 114 fine if you skip Tavern? No. No, it's not. Okay, so you capture the town 113, and then it goes barracks on that turn, 114 MG1, 115 is swords, 116 is monks, and then 117 is angels. So you must capture it on 113. I know that in one town I skipped the tavern to get angel. Yeah, no, it has to be 113. I don't know what to tell you. I ran the math on it like so many times because I had to fucking do this shit. I just straight up skipped tavern too. Like with Stronghold, I don't even have to do that, right? Like that's one reason I enjoy Stronghold so much. Forgot blacksmith. Me? No, I literally said turn. Okay, 113 blacksmith, 114 mage guild, 115 monks, 116 swords. Okay, I mean you reverse 115 and 116, but then yeah, 117 is pog. You build angels in 5 turns from 111 to 115. Exactly. So yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. That's how it is. And that's why I always say, oh no, Asher didn't get the side down by 113. I guess that means we're down 4 angels then. That's basically how Castle goes, and it's the same way when I played it last week. It's the same thing. And the thing is, part of the reason why I know this is because of all the factions in the game, I feel most comfortable, generally speaking, with Castle. The exception is Pyramid, because in Pyramid, the limiting factor isn't the number of resources you have. It's about the number of builds you have for the turn for the side towns. Yeah, so I don't actually feel comfortable playing Castle in Pyramid anymore. I'm just going to lay it out straight. I don't feel like my luck is good enough that I would be able to get more than 1 pog with 2 external dwellings. And I don't really like how it feels to just have 7 arches as like my main power stack, you know? It's, yeah, for a number of reasons. I'd rather roll the underground with a dozen gray bears, right? Like, that's essentially the comparison here. MeKick broke up with Castle. For real, though. For real. Like, low-key, I broke up with it in Pyramid after last game. Because, like, it's so funny. I always pair up with Asher, and Asher's like, oh, I feel so comfortable with Castle. I feel like we have the greatest success with Castle. I'm like, alright, bet. So we're going to bid for Castle then, right? This game was no exception. We were bidding for Castle, of course. But then what ends up happening, without fail, for some reason, in the last couple games, when I see Castle, when I'm allied with Castle, or I myself am playing Castle, we just either fail to grab one or both of the Castle towns by 113, and then it spirals into this situation where, oh, well, yeah, I mean, we still have a decent number of AAs, I guess, but, you know, at that point, I actually really would rather mess around with, if I'm in the UG, I'd rather actually have 50 Mighty Moos than like 7 AAs. I'll just be upfront about it, right? So yeah, that's just my whole rant about it, and that's not even like the thing with Gorgons and Wivs too is that they're fast. You can get them like 113, 114, and you're ready to go. With Angels and AAs, that shit takes like fucking forever. IMO the best way is to build 2 pogs. I'm with that. Honestly, I can get behind that. Last game though, I couldn't even grab either of the towns to build a second pog. I don't think, and use 1 town for MGC. That's smart. I can get behind that. That I can get behind. But triple pog is like just not going to happen consistently. Triple Behe dwelling is pretty consistent on Pyramid, but triple pog is like chalked. Anyway, yeah. Emlyn wrote, is there a stable on the native biome? On his castle town? Yes, but I don't know about for... I don't remember if stable spawns on fortress or swamp zones. Yeah, I don't know which terrain types. I know some terrain types can't spawn stables, if I recall correctly. I don't remember exactly how that works, though. There was a stable next to the starting castle town this game, yes. Then how about horses? No, that's literally what we were talking about. Like, DK pushed the idea of going horses. Crack said it sounds like ass, and I'm kind of like, I think it's worth a shot, but it doesn't sound like, oh, that's genius, like this has to be the play, right? So I'm like somewhere in the middle. I need to see it in action. I need to try it for myself. Just right now, though, the last couple of games, like, yeah, I mean, Crack got his 3 towns. He had a guy funneling him in some gold. Like, that's really the best case scenario, I think. Whereas, yeah, like last game, again, like I pushed for those towns as far as I could go. Speaking of which, that's why I was pulling up this map in the first place. How fucking far away were those 2 towns anyway? 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. Yeah, I mean, I guess 3 turns to reach High Castle. I don't know what guards you would have encountered along the way. Okay, yeah. In all fairness to Crack, the roads were, well, this one is like average. This is honestly like relatively average. I don't know what monsters were like blocking the road to get there, but still, like okay, sure, fine, right? Use 1 town for MG. 1 town MG and 2 for building is a classic motive in MTFW. Yeah, I mean, I guess that tracks. Triple Pog was for meme. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, Paulo says, Dear Diary, MK found another thing to get behind. Yeah, no, for real. Emlyn asks Crack if he has Discord. Okay, I'll let you guys talk that out. But yeah, so that's just my 2 cents, okay? That's kind of how I feel about Castle. Like, I don't usually go into, like, strategy talk, but this is one of those times where I'm like, alright, I'm gonna have a serious discussion about this with regards to why this game was different from the other ones, right? And some of the other ones we just get completely rolled over. This game we came close. Why was it close? Because I think I started off with something that's actually got consistently and is independent of, you know, getting, like, grabbing these side towns right away. Whereas last week, you know, I did break into the middle as Castle, but, you know, it was a scuffed ass game. So, yeah. Emlyn wrote, if you're playing fast towns, then all 3 towns should be reached 113 in 99% of games with some correct chaining. You mean on Pyramid? Tell you what, why don't I give you the file that I had from last week on Pyramid, okay, where I was teamed up with DK, and you show me how you would have picked up those 2 towns by 113. How about that? Because that didn't pan out for me, and that also didn't pan out for Asher in the last 2 games we played. So in the last 4 games that, well, yeah, and the last, like, what, 3 games? I think the last 3 Castle games I've played between myself and Asher, only in one, actually, yeah, in none of those, well, I think, like, it was 4 Castle games ago that we had where Asher had a pretty good one. But otherwise, the last 2 Castle games that Asher played and the last game I played with Castle, yeah, we were not able to take both towns by 113. So, you know, maybe you're just better. Maybe you're just built different. Maybe your RNG is like 10 times better. But as things stand right now, this is unacceptable. In the map, you guys 101, I was getting mauled by Nyx warriors blocking my road. Damn. Well, I mean, you would have just burned your 101 on that anyway. I don't know. The first map that I 111 was actually Asher who requested it. He was straight up like 111 it. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, no, this map is ass. I'm like, okay. I didn't question it. I was just like, okay, sure. So if Asher was saying his start was ass, I mean, there's no way I would have known that your start was ass, right? Unless I basically stream sniped you. But, yeah, I mean, like, Asher didn't want that start, so I wasn't going to be playing that out. Use it, I guess, yeah. Crack road, no, that is false. Sometimes you get dumb blocks on road here, IMO. I don't even think it's an IMO. I think that's just how it is. That's literally how it is. My south road in this game was blocked by Corsairs, so I didn't grab my side town by 1-1 until 115. But I know that I can afford to wait until 115 because I'm playing Stronghold, so who gives a shit? But if it were Castle instead, then, well, oh yeah, then we'd have this very serious problem here. There are some renaming shenanigans and I'm just too sleepy here. I'm gonna give you this. Exclamation mark pyramid. You can check out the Discord. I mean, you were just asking Crack about Discord, so you yourself, I imagine, have a Discord. You can pull a pyramid template from there. Yes. I don't have it. Yeah. So, sure, sounds like a fun challenge. Okay. So there's there's the template. Okay. Something shenanigans and I'm just too sleepy, don't have it. Yeah, DK wrote, he had 20 to 49 flies block on 1 castle town, other one 20 to 49 mummies and super far away. You're talking about for Crack or for me? Because I think in our game, like, we had a pretty rough time, but I can't remember what the blocks were, but it just, you know, it was annoying. Let's just put it like that. Now, that is something that changed my mind. Now I know what you were talking about, Emlyn says. Okay, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. I thought there were blocks like in any other templates that are normally used, so then a 2 town should be reachable 113 99% of times, not 3. I think it's better that you just try the template when you get a chance because, yeah, like the way the map template is laid out, you start off with one town and then the two side towns here, right? The two side towns get to be picked up. Sorry, you only have two side towns in your starting zone. So when you say, so then two towns should be reachable, 113, 99% of times, not three. Then if you're talking about your starting town plus one other town, then yeah, I think if you were, yeah, honestly, yes. Getting three towns is the hard part. Getting two towns is acceptable because you're going to send your army one way, and unless you really get cucked by some crazy guard, then you're going to be able to pick up your second town. The third town, though, might be a little bit more troublesome for various reasons, yes. For you, I just load up the save for 111 to check it. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, one guard was 20 to 49 flies, which doesn't sound that bad, except it was in the corner of the map, the same corner that I sent a scout hero to go to, not my main army. Otherwise, if it was my main army, we wouldn't have an issue here. And then the other one was 20 to 49 mummies, and it was in the complete opposite direction. It took 3 turns to get there. More than 3 turns. So, yeah, there you go. MK, your date is waiting. No, my date... hold on. Let me actually check. When do I have dip here? I need to get ready to head out, too. So there's stuff. Okay. I gotta end around 5:30. I mean, I was gonna end around 5:30 anyway. Okay, let me finish this post-game analysis. So this was the very last turn, and then I'll probably load back like just a couple turns one by one just to see kind of where we're at. So this was Joga's side that I can take a look at now. And yeah, I don't really think there's much to see here. He had a level 11 Quarks, right? So relatively low level. He did have Tome of Air. He did have Expert Earth, Expert Offense, Expert Pathfinding, Interference. Not a bad skill tree at all on Quarks. But the fact of the matter is, I just realized that he got kind of a buff off of the pathfinding changes. Anyway, but the fact of the matter is that, yeah, I mean, he definitely wasn't the main raid boss here. It was Crack, right? Crystal Dragons, I guess he would open up. He didn't even have shield. I don't know, like maybe Crack broke open this side, but as it stands right now, he had access to one taupe he cleared. Yeah, I mean, he had birds and Nyx warriors, right? Like, that tracks. He had 2 Nyx dwellings, and he had 1, 2, 3 Nyx. Yeah, he had all 3 towns with it. I mean, this is pretty standard procedure that you'd have 3 towns, you're building up Nyx warriors and birds, right? Like, that's just, I don't think there's much to say there. I'm a little surprised he didn't go to pick up these libraries of enlightenment. I feel like that's like a fuck ton of stats, but, you know, sure, whatever. Yeah, so he starts off here in his main town. There are 2 Nyx forts there, one to the southwest, one to the southeast. I guess this subterranean gate was on the way, and that's really all he had and all he needed. I guess there's this arena too, 2 arenas for his Quarks. I mean, that explains kind of why his stats are so high, I guess, but yeah, like... Then after he broke into the underground, he went here. Like, I don't know. There's not really much to see here. Like, his start, he only had 1 taupe, too. And what did he get out of the taupe? He managed to get 1 Tome of Air, but he could, like, barely use it. So, really, the main thing that he contributed was a stack of Nyx warriors this game, and probably a shit ton of resources to Crack. I think that's really the main contribution here. There's not really much to analyze. I don't even think I'm going to pay too much attention to the previous turns that came before that. So this is Asher's side. Offense Pathfinding, level 10 hero. Presumably out of like a prison based on the hero skill tree here. Here's Akka. Interesting to note that, okay, this hero had expert. This was not his main though, it was Tazar. It's just that this was a pretty reasonable scout who happened to have Thunder Helmet. Nice. Not bad. Cal, Thunar, who gives a shit about those. Here's the Tazar. Armor, Logistics, Pathfinding, Air, Offense, Tactics, Earth. Yeah, much better skill tree than mine. Minus, again, like, Ballistics might have... Well, I guess it didn't turn out useful in this game regardless, but, you know, like, I mean, I kind of wonder if they had been able to duke it out in the middle, and he had Tazar. That's what Asher was saying would have been really nice. I don't know if it would have made much difference here. I don't know what artifacts he had exactly. Like, they got hijacked by Crack, but yeah, I don't know. Could have been something. Also, yeah, Hermit Cove. He didn't manage to pick up Hermit Cove, I think, 117, so he was able to go whibs with that. And he also mentioned that he was able to pick up, like, a third thingamajig, too. Third Mighty Gorgon, or Gorgon Lair? Yeah, there we go. Let's actually take a look, by the way. He had 0 Wiv dwellings. He didn't play for Wivs at all. That's fair. He's playing economically, essentially. You don't really need to go Wivs and Gorgons. It's nice, but especially using Wivs as cannon fodder for Mighty Moose as the main unit. But, okay, sure. Edgewater, went to the Gorgon Lair, went to go pick that up. Yeah, it's pretty... it's a little off. That's, I think, the one where Asher was saying, okay, it's a little inconvenient to reach that one, but he went for it anyway. And then where are the other two? Okay, this one was close to the road. He probably would have not had too much trouble trying to dig that one up. And where was the third one? I don't know where the third one was, though. That's a sawmill. He had, like, very few resources, but I guess he kind of used them all. Or he transferred them to me? I don't know. At this point, I guess it doesn't much matter. Like, at this point, it's just gold. That's the main thing that we care about. And Mercury for Azores, right? Cove can even get 4 Nyx build, thanks to birds being turbo, 1 all. Huh? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you need to go birds to build Nyxes anyway, because that's just the build path. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's right here. Yeah. This screen alone has 2 Gorgon layers. There you go. Yeah, perfect. So there it is. And then DK wrote, he given Crack Armor of Wonder for Angelic Alliance. Oh, hot damn, wow. Well, what a contribution. Crack opened Portal 1 with AA's Break and Robots. Well, I mean, at that point, it doesn't even matter what he goes up against. He was already, like, he was fat as hell, like, in terms of his, you know, his army, the composition and all that. That's just how it is. Taupe. Yeah, and then of course Asher skipped these 2 taupes. I don't know if it really much matters. Well, you know what? Well, I kind of want to know what's in those taupes. I will end the turn. I'm gonna end the turn one more time, and I'm gonna load real quick. Yeah, Crack had 5 heroes there, but that's because we eliminated some of his heroes, I believe. Okay, so what were in these taupes? Let's take a look. Hashtag Mighty MeKick. Mighty MeKick. Angel Wings, Tome of Fire. Sword of Judgment. Okay. Lion Shield of Courage, Titan's Glass, Tome of Water. So really nothing groundbreaking. Asher called it quits at the right time. I guess you don't really need to hit every taupe. Even 1 or 2 taupes, as long as you get like something decent out of it, like 1 plus stats or plus all stats already, 1 like either Sword of Judgment, Lion Shield of Courage, or Teapot, and maybe like 1 or 2 goodies, right? Then I guess you don't really need that much to do a proper break, especially if you can get Earth Magic. Sometimes I got really shafted really hard with Earth Magic, but you know, typically I can get it. And then if you come across breaks like this, I guess you would want Tome of Earth ideally, right? So you don't just lose your entire army on the break, but assuming you're not getting like an absurd break, like, well, I don't know. If it's like, let's say like Naga Queens or something, you can like mass slow that. If it's Titans, well, maybe not Titans, but if it's Green Dragons, you can mass shield that. If it's anything else, then yeah, I mean that's that can be a little troublesome, I guess. But anyway, yeah, I'm just like trying to reason out in my head like when the right time to break is, because I seem to, in the past couple games, like I usually break very, very late. So just kind of thinking that over to myself. Hey, look, this hero actually ended up with learning water, fire. Oh, and then finally air. Lorelei, Luna, Cult. Honestly, I thought these heroes were a lot better developed, but they were not. Especially this Luna. I thought that it was one of his staples. Cult. Oh, okay. This was a level 20 cult, I think. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, the way this... actually, no, I don't know. Like, the final hero that attacked me was Labatha that killed me, but I guess this was his main. It looks like the main. No offense, but had, like, artillery scouting fire, I guess. Crack says, most stuff you fight with meat IMO, just keep enough garbage around. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. You gave him a box. Oh, okay, I thought it was your main. Halon with mysticism, ballistics, earth logistics. This was the hero that you developed, probably with a box of some kind, yeah. That would track. I give him a box, and he did not turn out turbo. Okay. Melodia, another scout, yeah, developing the scouts, presumably with some of the time you had in the middle. Pathfinding Luck, Earth Logistics. Here's Labatha. I presume Labatha was your main. Yeah, this would make the most sense. And then you went Earth into Learning, into Int, Fire, First Aid, Air, and Leadership. I mean, this is really all you needed. Earth and Air. My crack hack did get offered Air, but I was trying to hard commit to Mass Slow first, and then worrying about Air later. Yeah, that didn't quite work out for me. But either way, I don't think it would have made much of a difference. Main early on was Loinus, then Labatha, and then Alamar. Okay, got it. Here's your resurrection. I see. Hey, here's Alamar. Okay. I don't know. Just had so many like very well-developed heroes and prayer. Yeah, prayer from Loinus too. Evor. Halon. There's the 14 AAs. 14 good men. Plus 1 angel, I think, somewhere. Level 13 druid, yeah. With an Alamar. Alright, I mean, I don't know what to say. I think that's... I mean, that's Crack's side. I'm gonna take a moment to really just pull back from a couple turns ago, and then I think after that I'm good. Is there anything else you folks want me to take a look at? I think I'm just going to do my digging, and then if there's no... Oh, actually, you know, you had a very distinct name this time. That's one of the reasons I was, like, mildly bemused, but it also, I realized, would make it easier to find the game that we just played. I believe this was it. I thought does not be... Oh, wait, no, sorry. You said, early on. Reality is, if Asher doesn't fuck up here, I can't attack. Did you not have Implosion yet at the time? Navatha does not beat Crag to Czar while you have full armies. Right, yeah. I mean, yeah. Again, that was a joint like mistake because you know that miscommunication kind of caused some problems too because I kind of egged him on, but then again I didn't know that I was under the impression that you only had one hero in the middle and that you emerged from this side, well the left entrance, but it turns out I was completely wrong about that. Yeah, so he, you know, kind of like it was kind of the case where he sort of baited me, and then I baited him as a result of him baiting me, and then, well, anyway, you get the idea. Check Cracks Tavern for Griffin Boy. I think it was there. I mean, what does it matter? This Griffin Boy. I guess I could search, but yeah, why? What difference does Griffin like Edric make? Navatha does not beat Crag Tazar while you guys have full armies, right? But didn't you have like Implosion at that point, or am I mistaken? I know you had Implosion at the very end of the game, but I don't know. Oh, well, actually, I'm just gonna skip this one. Okay, there. He was already in the middle. This is what I was here to check. Doing Alamar. I can't select this hero, oddly enough. Okay, well, I can select this hero. I just, for some bizarro reason, can't. Oh, right, because this is Joga's side I'm looking at, not Crack's. Okay, yeah, I mean, he had Joga pretty much had dog shit here, I think. Old Nix is on the other side. Were you without interference? Yeah, well... The interference came from Plate of Dying Light, and I think when I ended my turn, I had Dave Scale armor. Yeah. I think it was there, no? I want to see what skills he had. I think he was level 30. Sure, I can take a look at that after, I guess. Why not? Aka. Yeah, he had 56 Mighty Moves here. I mean, not bad. He was basically hitting the topes at this point. Oh yeah, this was where he broke. Against Angels, that's not a problem, like, whatever. I mean, it's funny how the other Nyx dwelling is so small. Yeah, I noticed that it's, like, very disproportionate, but I have no idea why. Alamar level 20, Labatha level 20. Like, hot damn, dude, these guys are, like, actual prison heroes. But I'm guessing that they probably, well, yeah, I don't even know. Edric was around 28 a box too. Nice. Gurnison, Korvac, Luna. Oh, now I understand what you mean. Oh, right. This could have been it. you didn't have shackles equipped here, so you had the freedom to peace out if you wanted, but you didn't have any gold. So yeah, like I guess if he had gone this direction, like again, if yeah, what View Air must have looked like is that there's a hero up here, and then there's Luna down here. I think that when we were discussing it, we were like, okay, well, we should go for the town, but yeah, had I known it was like this, I think the call might have been different. I don't think that Tazar had quite enough movement to reach, but might have been. I actually think that, I don't know, 50 Mighty Moves altogether might have been able to deal with this. Implosion, would that have done very much? I don't even know. Yeah, here we thought this might be over. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the thing is, too, right? Like, if we recall, that Thant only made it up to where Korvac was, plus a little bit of extra movement. So I don't even know. Yeah, without a doubt, he would not have been able to attack Luna on Tazar. The only question is whether or not he would have attacked on Thant if he would have felt confident for that. I think he would have sent it, though. Yeah, he probably would have sent it. Also, conveniently, the following turn, you got Shackles. I don't know from where, but you got Shackles, it seems. Especially with my idiot split. Yeah, I mean, I'm like looking at this split. I'm like, yeah, I mean, this would have been the time to attack you, but of course we had no way of knowing that that was the exact situation, correct? No gold for run or gems? Well, I mean, who cares about the gems? You don't need to pay gems for a surrender. Shackles from Inferno Town? Where? Nearby? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, and I'm guessing that the teapot came from here. I was wondering about that, because I was like, you know, your stats were, like, not all that high, but judging by the situation, like, you were in the middle. I think we view aired or something. It's like, okay, you're in the middle. But then, all of a sudden, your stats skyrocket. I'm like, oh, I guess you found something really good. I would have guessed it came right out of Warrior's Doom, of all things. I forgot about the sim turns. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say there. I mean, that's how I lost the first game. I mean, not by forgetting, but just due to some issue with sim turns. And I think the same situation. I saw your hero run literally right by me, and then your turn was like ending. It would begin before mine. So, yeah. I mean, I would have taken that win because I've lost like that already against you. That would have been fine with me. But I mean, yeah, shit happens, I guess. Closer to the Swamp Zone's wall. Swamp Zone, next to the Devil's Shackles. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah, and so did he. And this Alamar, I don't know how he has so much vision in this area. Maybe he sent like a hero to just scout it or some crap. I don't know. This doesn't much matter. But yeah. Anyway, bottom line is he would have emerged from the subterranean gate, and then he would have sent Fant. In the very best case scenario, if we somehow knew this hero was here, then he would have sent the hero down to go engage Luna, I guess. But I think we would have done it. I think we would have done it just off the grounds that at this point in the game, like your Luna had the army but no stats, so like this would have been a prime opportunity to attack. When, well, actually no, I lied. You have teapot, so your stats would look more like this. But in comparison, yeah, like I think that the artifacts that he had were still better than yours at this point. Those shackles almost cost me the game, really. I sent 20 mana Korvac, and Korvac wanted to TP to Joga. Wow, that's wild. Would not have expected that. Yeah. That's kind of funny, though. Tazar had, like, 30 defense. Yeah, I mean, Tazar had 30 defense, but in this case, Tazar was not going to be the one attacking because he just can't reach. That's just how it is. You did it. You finally beat Andy. Nice. Congratulations. Sorry, Wes. I can't help you out after this. Like, I got to dip immediately after, so that's not going to fly. Crack wrote, so I had to kill the Cavs on 2 AAs with Cult. Ugh. Wow. It would have been nice if we managed to get you to lose off of that. That would have been good. You know, it's funny because any number of things could have gone wrong, and the outcome of the game could have been completely different. Like if Asher went the other way, if you know, like you lost that fight since you can't TP back, like you had to TP over to the other guy, that Joga, you know, all that good stuff. I don't know. I think this was actually a genuinely good game, yeah. Alright, the very last thing I'm going to do, let me just double check, but I think that's, oh yeah, it goes right back to mine. Alright. Very close game to sum it up. I think so. I think it was. It didn't look close because the final battle we got demolished, but there's just like, you know, very nail-biting moments and some very good hype moments. Like, it's probably the best game we've played in a while together on Pyramid in this 2v2 business. Alright, and this is the last turn I want to check, for real. This is 1-2-2. I think this is the turn that Crack broke. So, let's take a look at that, and then I'm out. Yeah, this is where Asher was still... I mean, he actually did take out at least one of the taupes at this point, and he was on his way to the other one. He had his dragonflies, he had money moves, whatever. Okay, here it is. So, yeah, he actually did already break. Well, 14 angels. Yeah, like, look at that. Hot damn. 26,577. Yeah, around here, I was like, okay, we might, if we hurry, stand a chance at preventing Crack from winning the game, but, I mean, still didn't quite make it. No wonder your stats weren't that high. I guess you just full sent it in the middle once you got, like, one or two taupes. Two taupes. Yes, I believe it would have been two taupes. This one and the other one. Yes, right. So you hit one taupe and then the other with like a shit ton of angels. Then you had the... I remember. You also had the Turbo Tavern. Yeah, this beautifully placed Turbo Tavern. Just send your main hero right through that gate on the, like, as the turn starts. And then you capture the town and do everything. Yeah, that kind of tracks. Level 17 Barb with 2 steel... Superior Scimitars and Stealth Ringmail. Okay, nice. Typically I prefer making stealth in in like a breastplate or something less than that, or something with less defense, because Ringmail actually slows you down because it's a medium or heavy type armor, so you're actually slightly slower running with that. Nah, idiots took towns. Labitha DD'd on the guard to fight it. Idiots took towns. Okay, sure. Labitha DD'd on the guard to fight it. Got it. Cool, cool. Kill the Cavs on 2 AAs with Cult. No one can stop Crackbrain. Yeah, man's truly unstoppable. And you know what else is unstoppable? My streams. Because I lost today, I must honor my promise, and I must continue to do my streams upward and onward. I'll be back again next week, as per the usual. Alright. Ladies and gents, that's going to be a wrap from me. I think that concludes my my post-game analysis. It's time for me to conclude this stream because I got to dip out and I got to get going, okay? So let me read the remaining comments and then I'm going to get into closing remarks. I just want to give one more... DK said, can we see 1-1 how each person's zone looked? Oh, okay, that's a fair point. Sure. Just really quickly, sure. This is kind of what it looked like. Asher was cut off, but we know Asher's side, so... Yeah, he actually had a free pass into this fortress zone. I think he was actually able to capture it second turn, even. Yeah, his towns were very generous. AAs on that side. This Cove town, I think, was pretty reasonably placed, like, okay. This one was, like, super far away, but again, as Cove, he has, like, so much leeway, and then the underground was guarded by Orc Chieftains and Minnow Kings. Not the worst breaks, I guess, especially if you got birds. So that was fine, too. I don't know if he made it to this town I don't think he made it to this town week 2. I remember checking. But, okay, here's the big question, like, moment of truth. Alright, so in order to get into this town, he would have needed to clear the ogres to get there. Now, I don't know if that's where he sent his army, but... Meanwhile, on this side... Oh, this town had, like, a free pass, though, to go straight south through the Master Gremlins to hit Cornerstone. And you mentioned, DK, that you wanted me to check out Edric, but do you care about that? Is there something really crazy about Edric? Because right now I'm kind of like... I don't know. I don't believe that... I mean, he said that he picked up an XP box on Edric, and that's how he got so much XP, so I don't know if Edric really matters. It's fine? Okay, cool. West Road, Nam thought Ringmail was still light armor. No, it's breastplate or lower. Poor Streams Paul says there are so dull already. Yeah, exactly. I like how we finished our game like 90 minutes ago and we had like a strategy, like war room discussion, and then we also had a post game analysis. What a time to be alive. One game and able to like dissect it in so many different ways. DK wrote, poor Joga starts off with a block with crewmen. Oh, did he? I didn't even notice that. Oh, of course. Well, I mean, I don't feel bad about that because crewmates, I mean, that's a more than doable block. At least it's not a ranged unit, okay? I was blocked by Corsairs on one of my sides. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And he's playing Cove, too, so you can actually break that on Pirates. Like, I mean, I guess maybe he wouldn't do Pirates, but what was his starting hero? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he would be fine, right? Yeah, I just wanted to see its skill tree. Edric had Diplo, Crack says, and bought angels. Oh, okay, so that's where you got the extra angels from. Okay, I'm not gonna go and look at that. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy your weekend and week. Yeah, you too, Jet. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you tuning in and watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you next time. About Angels, that's about it. Ow. Didn't know that part. Yeah, that's all he did. Got it. Joga wrote, the road was worse, the block's not as hard. Oh, yeah. Like, the road to this town took a while, but again, I don't think that's really that big a deal in the grand scheme of things, just because it's like Cove, not Castle. If this was Castle, this town was in the middle of, like, middle of nowhere, then yeah, it's a problem. But, you know, Crack had a pretty decently laid out map, such that as long as he brought his army up here with, you know, marks, then he would have been able to capture High Castle without any issues. Meanwhile, down here, yeah, there's a Master Gremlin block, but that's really it. Like, otherwise the town was like, okay, there were griffins there, but it's basically free, you know? Like, come on now. Alright, folks, that's it. I'm done. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That brings us to the end of tonight's stream. And, as this, I mean, we got some good timing, because it turns out that Specialist has just started his stream as of 6 minutes ago. Presumably he waited for me to wrap up, I think, just a feeling. I don't see anybody else streaming in the Heroes 3 category in English, except for a guy called Bilbo J.O., but, hold on. He has the English tag, but he also seems to be streaming in a different language, and I don't hear any commentary, and his game is not in English either, so I'm just going to run with Specialist on this one. I mean, Specialist was here multiple times today, so I think that's the least I can do to repay the favor. Anyway, thank you for the stream and game, guys. Yeah, you too, DK. Thank you so much for watching, tuning in, and just overall having a nice, fun chat and discussion. Yeah. And final shout out before, I mean, I hope that y'all are still here, Joga and Crack, but I just want to say thank you again so much. It has been a blast playing this 2v2 and an honor as always. Yeah, that makes game number 13 that we've lost in a row. We've lost 13 games in a row, okay? And so, yeah, next time we go at it again, it'll be another, yeah, we'll be on a 13 game lose streak still. 13 plus. I'm going to call it 13 plus. 13 plus game lose streak at this point, but you know, we'll get you next time. 2v2, always a pleasure. It was, you know, it's always a pleasure to get a chance to play with you folks. And GG, well played to the two of you, especially Crackbrand, who I think basically soloed the two of us, myself and Asher. Big shout out to Asher too for participating and being my ally in this little showdown here. Thank you for the streaming game, guys. It was fun to watch. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed watching it. I had a lot of fun playing it too, so yeah, this was one of the better games for sure, for once. Deceiver wrote, thanks all. Enjoy your weekends. Yes, you too. Take care. Thank you again very much for the donation to you too, Deceiver. Really appreciate it. And my last shout out today goes to the Real Alpha for being the one to create Pyramid Template. Without him, none of this would be possible, so kudos to him. Okay. Paulo said, thanks for streaming. Okay, yeah, thanks for joining. Really appreciate it, Paulo. Someday, lose streak will end. Yeah, but not today, but some other day, yeah. Good news, again, is, like I said, if I won, if I actually won today's match, then I would have, you know, shut down my channel. So, you know what? I guess this channel continues to live on another day. So, it is what it is. Some other day, yeah. Joga said good night, everyone. Good night to you too, Joga. Thanks for staying up. You and Crackbrain both. DK wrote good night. Jet says see you guys around the Twitch world. Catalan wrote thank you for your stream. I'm sorry it turned out the way it turned, but this was your best shot so far. I would say so. Ironically, except for the very first game we played, where I was actually ahead, I think, with my Vampire Lords, but then I lost the Sim turns, which was kind of the inverse of this game, where I stood a chance because Sim turns actually worked out against Crack's favor, but I mean, we didn't get to capitalize on it. Having said that, though, yes, this was probably the closest we've gotten in a while, at least, if nothing else. Hopefully the victory is close. Yes, I'm hoping so too. I wish you nice rest of the weekend and nice upcoming week. You too, Catalan. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for tuning in. As always, really appreciate the support. And yeah, I too hope that you have a nice rest of your weekend and an amazing upcoming week as well. Appreciate you. You're welcome for the stream. I appreciate you chatting and supporting and just lurking as always. Take care. Paulo says, shout out to Real Alpha, yes. Cal and Ro, thank you for this evening's match. Hope to catch you next weekend as well. Indeed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap. So tonight I am going to be rating Specialist, okay? With the message hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. For those of you who don't know what hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who ever lived for Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, as I may have demonstrated in today's games, but what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Selena Dion, but not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Specialist's chat. Kind of like spreading the word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth. So, yeah, please help me out if you can. I never really ask you folks for donations. Of course, the option is always there, but I typically don't really ask for it. So it would mean a lot to me if those of you who are still in chat would drop this hashtag over into Specialist's chat to show your support. All right. So with that all said, that is a wrap, and it is time for me to head out for some grinder dates. Hey yo, let's go. All right. So, with all that said, it is time for me to get into, or before I get into my raid, it's time for me to do some closing remarks. Closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. If you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Heroes of Might and Magic 3, whether it be Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific Time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summertime. Central European Time. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date from when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable, and I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams. Alright? So, definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against AI and past Switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss, and against the AI as opposed to human opponents, alright? So, yeah, plenty more content there worth checking out if you haven't done so already. But otherwise, that's pretty much going to be everything from me. So, with all that said and out of the way, once again, we got one good game of Pyramid 2v2 with Asher as my ally and Crackbrain and Joga as my enemies. Cheers to everybody who participated. I just want to give one last shout out to them, to Deceiver for the donation, to Alpha for making the template, and of course to everybody who participated in today's chat. It was a lot of fun, both the pregame, the postgame chat, and the match itself. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I will see you all hopefully next Saturday. I will be returning. Assuming that nothing comes up. So until I catch you all then, I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream as always. I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday weekend and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.